There's a lot of chat happened already.
Well, we're about half an hour late.
And we
That's
are
true.
live!
There's a lot of chat happened already.
We're 20 minutes late.
Alright, we'll be live in 20 minutes. Just bear with us.
And we
That's
are
true.
live!
There's a lot of chat happened already.
No, actually, we're on a 10-second live in 20 minutes. Remember? From last time we live streamed? No, actually, we're on a 10-second
The
live.
latency's not gonna
20 minutes. Remember? From last time we live streamed? No.
Okay, but we are on
The
the
latency's not gonna
Remember?
From last time
We are here together for the preliminary session for game raising money for. We are here together for support. At the table are a couple of players who are going to be at the 24-hour game. So skill players who, some of them being around the background of the last time we did this. So various levels of D&D experience at the table, additions of D&D experience at the table, so you get ready for various exam. We're about to start going around the table. Everyone's going to introduce themselves and their character. We'll come back around to me. I'll introduce the setting and themselves and kick it off with where you guys find yourselves at the beginning of this quest. And we're going to go that way.
Where am I supposed to look?
The main camera's there.
There's one behind me, there's one over there.
So, my name's Nicole.
Camera 2, look at camera 2.
This is camera 2.
Oh, hi.
I didn't know that.
I don't know which is which.
This is camera 2, this is
Are
camera
you
1.
messing with me?
Yeah, go do your thing.
So, my name is Nicola Colburn. I'm playing Chris, an assassin from the House Thorani. She is a shadow elf, and that's basically all you get to know just now. You'll find out the rest as we go along.
Mysterious. Oh, me.
Yes, you.
I am Ali. I am playing Janora, the High Elf Sorcerer, who does have a backstory, but shh.
Hello, I'm Chopper, and I am playing Morax. I am a ranger, scout sniper, if you will, and I am epically failing to post a link to this very live stream to my public page.
Hi, my name is Carly. I am playing a wood elf ranger named Meadow, who is grown up in the area where our adventures take place and comes from a long line of proud elven rangers who protect their territory. So we'll see what kind of hijinks ensue.
My name is Ross. I will be playing a rogue elf known as Trudak Sliversting, actually. Mainly rogue, part bard. He is a charming character that you will all come to hate.
Oh, mercy.
Okay, so everyone is within the kingdom of Hex in the continent of Esterash. Hex is the last of the elven kingdoms, formed primarily of a series of large trade cities, predominantly ruled over by the High Elves. You are in the forested areas in one of the woodland elf tribes.
Producer extraordinaire, could you hand me the notepad and pen that are over there, please?
Oh no, you want the intern for that.
Oh, thank you, intern.
Okay, substitute.
Alright, where are we?
Hex.
Hex.
Cats. Okay.
So Hex is the last realm of the elves. Hex. H-E-T-S.
That's what I put.
You were right, I was right.
So you are in one of the woodland tribes, which for whichever reason, whether you've been hired as a mercenary or you have a connection to this tribe by family or by alliance from a separate woodland tribe, you have come to help two young elves, Ilmater Wastemal and Nimue Wastemal, to take part in their coming of age challenge. You are all to varying degrees familiar with the fact that wood elves of different tribes have ceremonies they undergo when they are ready to become fully fledged and active members of the tribe, whether it be in teaching, defense, or whatever other capacity is available for them, when they are no longer treated as children in their society. These two individuals, some of you are more intimately familiar with them, some of you are meeting them for maybe the second or third time. They were adopted from a sister tribe that was wiped out in a Goliath attack. Not an entirely unusual event in this part of the world, although the one they have come from was particularly brutal, leaving only those two from their tribe still intact. You are currently stood inside.
The only two who survived were the ones that were doing the coming of age?
Are the ones that are doing coming of age, yes.
I think they've already accomplished that.
What, by surviving?
Yeah, by virtue of not dying.
If that's all it took to reach success.
That's it. We can all go home.
Yeah, just you have to have the whole village wiped out, and you alone survive. That's the coming of age.
Well, there was a mysterious, large, shadowy figure which saved them. At least that's all they can remember. That and fire. So, you are stood inside the central structure of this tribe. The tribes typically have been there for a count of centuries, and their more permanent buildings are trees and other plant life specifically grown in a particular manner. So where you are stood in particular is within the center of a large round grove of trees which have all grown towards a central point in a peak, their branches winding together and holding tight against rain, snow, or any other elements. Even the sun can't break through. The interior is illuminated by small orbs which hang high up around the edge. These sheds about as much light as a torch typically would, and the entire inside of this building is brightly lit. Stood before you is a somewhat elderly elven man, dressed in what in the woodland tribes passes for extremely fine garb. In the city he might not be too notable, but the standards of what makes high quality clothing changes in the requirements of city life versus tribal life. As you all stood before him, he, standing tall and straight, kind of gives a look over all of you and says, "Now I know you have all come here at my request to bring two of our young members through their coming of age ceremony. But I think it's time you understood what you're going to be facing during this trial. How many of you are familiar with Gnolls?"
Intimately.
For those not familiar, they are horrific, savage beasts, dogmen that walk on two legs. They hunt and devour anything in their path, regardless of their need. They've always been a threat in these woods, but never a large one, never one that could threaten the structure of the tribe, until recently. All of our scouts report their numbers have been increasing rapidly, and nothing we have attempted so far has been able to quell them.
Do we know the cause of their rapidly increasing numbers?
That is what we are going to send you to discover.
Great.
This trial is to find the root of the Gnoll spread and to cut it out.
This is a scouting mission.
It's more of a hunting expedition.
I don't hunt. I'm a high elf. I've never hunted a day in my life.
Consider this your coming of age as well then.
High elves do not do that.
Well, go back to the city.
No, I like it here.
Then go and lend your powers of wizardry to the party.
If I must.
Great.
Silence.
This is gonna be fun.
So are we talking about gnolls or humans again?
I get those confused.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is there a question for me in there?
No.
Sorry, we were just discussing a strategy.
I see. Well, if you have no questions for me on this task, then go and make yourselves ready. Ilmater and Namu will meet you at the edge of the village in about an hour.
Fantastic.
Oh, I do have one question. Is there anything you would recommend that we should pick up? You know, anything specific to this particular forest that we should know about, other than Gnolls?
Well, I mean, there are portals to the Feywild in existence, although I don't know exactly where as they move around. So, Fey beasts are always a concern. Orc bands, Goliaths, any number of wild animals could be out there. The best advice I could probably give you is to make sure that you bring plenty of arrows and perhaps visit our herbalist and see if they have anything that might help you should you get wounded.
Right. Yep, good advice. Cheers.
So as we sort through our kit, getting ready to head out, I'm gonna make sure and get some fresh water to my puppy.
Okay.
Your puppy.
My little puppy, you know, wee little thing.
Yeah.
You can nearly ride him if you wanted to, but don't. He's not fun to have. By the way, his name is Dog.
Okay. Sure, water and dog.
My mastiff. His name is Dog.
I'm gonna go change out of my fine clothes into traveller's clothes and then go see the herbalist.
Okay. So you go away, it'll take you a couple minutes to get changed.
I would like to go have a chat. Are there town guard? Are there any type of...
There is no formal guard in these sites. However, there are individuals who serve as rangers and peacekeepers. They kind of depend on the fear of being ousted from a tribe or branded as any sort of criminal rather than active policing.
Alright, well if there is a ranger as such in this village, I'd like to seek him out before we leave.
Yeah, you can pretty easily towards the edges of the villages or towards any of the common resting areas. There are normally a couple of them hanging around.
Good day.
Yes?
I am a mercenary in hire by your chieftain, and I have served this village once before. We are heading out to address an issue you have with some gnolls, I hear.
Yes, an issue the whole forest is having.
Well, we can't exactly take on the entire forest. It would be really helpful if you could give us even the slightest bit of hint at a direction that would be best served heading in to begin with for our search.
Well, for my own rangings, I've seen an increased number of gnolls in the east. Normally there's only a couple of small hunting bands, but last time I was there, there was nearly a whole division of them.
They're getting organized.
Well, they've always been organized in the way that pack animals are organized. It's the numbers that are concerning.
They don't normally congregate in such large numbers because they don't have the ability to organize in a functional manner.
No. It's because if they start to... Right. How do I explain this? They are animals. Clever animals. They hunt in packs. But should they ever run out of food, they will devour each other. And those that are devoured will rise again. These are not... They are animalistic in their minds, but...
They will rise again?
Yes.
As in from the dead?
Yes. To become the undead.
That bit of information was left out in our briefing.
Well, what questions did you ask?
Apparently not enough.
If you ask any. Very well,
I chose the company of a fellow ranger for my intelligence on the mission, as we are simply being tasked to utilize our specialties.
It seems to be paying off for you so far. What else do you need to know about these things?
Towards the east, where you have seen the most recent amount of Gnoll activity, are there any other hostiles in that region that we should be aware of?
We have seen some signs of orcs operating in the area.
Good to know. Is this an organized orc warband, or are these just scavengers, as far as you can tell?
The numbers seem to indicate a raiding band. But
Good, that means they're not based there.
it's unlikely. They don't tend to base themselves out of the forest. They come and raid and take what they will, and then leave back to their holdfast in the hills of the mountains.
And when you say that the Gnolls are increasing in number, how much have you seen personally in one outing, in one warband or hunting party?
Of the ones that I saw, there were 3 or 4 in the open. I said it's an unusually large number. If you see a gnoll, there are probably 2 more in hiding.
Easily. Thank you.
Remember, gnolls are animalistic and savage, but there is something more about them. I don't know what it is, but the ability to rise from the dead is not normal.
The fact that they are amassing in large numbers with the risk of running out of game in their hunting area, and the fact that they can reanimate, I would assume that there is foul play.
I should say,
A necromancer at the very least.
I have dropped a number of them in my time. Those felled by arrows do not seem to rise again. Or those felled by any means apart from their friends do not seem to rise again.
So when a gnoll dies at the fangs and teeth of another gnoll, they come back.
That is how it appears.
It might be infectious. Have you seen any other creatures that they have killed come back?
No.
Good. I would hate to see a friend die twice.
Okay. So you are going to the herbalist.
What
Sorry,
have
I'm
you on
watching
your
his
mind? You
brain
apparently
work.
know something.
It was the what was he responding to the no of your question? No, he hasn't seen any, or no, he has seen things die and they didn't come back.
Well, it depends on how much of a smartass he
Do
is.
you want to roll an insight and see if you can figure it out? In the tray, we have a dice camera, damn it.
We have to make use of it.
Exactly. People set this up.
Oh, I have no insight. I'm
Otherwise,
just gonna wing
how
it.
could you be publicly embarrassed by rolling a 2?
With your posh metal dice.
Oh, a 3.
3. I have no idea.
He seems like he has an upset stomach.
Hard to read.
Yep. I'm just not seeing it.
Oh.
I think because we spent a lot of time on the dice tray, any roll which isn't in the dice tray gets 1 subtracted from it.
Oh, -1 to any roll not in the tray.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Does
Oh,
that count all of the end rolls?
Nope.
Nope.
No, it's -5 if the DM doesn't roll the dice tray.
yeah, I agree with that.
You'll
Yep.
never know what I rolled.
Well, he's having that conversation. I went
Yeah.
home to pack my shit stuff.
It's okay.
I had to be the first one.
Just saved me being the first one. But I had to play a gruff character. Okay, so you go and you pack your various things. How much stuff do you have? And how strong are you?
I have quite a lot of stuff.
She's
I
a
also have a
princess.
mastiff.
Okay, so you have your pack dog.
I have my pack dog.
Okay.
I'm actually carrying my backpack.
Okay, so your dog is
Dog is
unburdened.
dog is a dog.
Dog is a dog.
I also
All
thought
right.
you were saying you were going to carry your dog.
I also don my
Federal policy.
robe of serpents.
Okay, I need to get everybody's
you are-
name on
you're
my
wearing this-
notepad. I'm
this
gonna forget your character's name.
Nice decorated robe,
What's
which
your
is
character's
emblazoned with the images of intertwining
What's yours?
serpents.
Meadow.
How do you spell it?
MEDD.
M-E...
So you're going to the herbalist.
Yes.
Meadow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Ross, what
you
is
get
your
changed,
character?
True that.
going to your small allocated space
You.
and coming back out more in your traveler's clothes, not in your armor, because you said you were changing in traveler's clothes. You can be in your armor if you want. That's up to you.
No, I've not put it on yet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
what-
you go to the herbalist.
What is your character's name, real quick?
Chris.
Chris.
K-R-I-S.
Okay. And Allie, what's yours?
Genora.
Oh.
Genora.
Um,
Gonora.
okay, so I go into the
Wait,
herbalist.
for all elves?
Yep.
Have a wee look around. Do I understand anything?
Are you proficient in herbalism?
I'm proficient in herbalism kits.
Then yes, you are familiar with the equipment. You are most of the common ingredients make sense to you. And as you walk in, there is an elf who is a little bit unlike the other wood elves in that their hair is less hair and more seems to be twig-like expansions from their scalp with
Mm-hmm.
broad green leaves.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot like my hair,
Actually.
actually.
It's actually fairly similar. They're moving around gently in the room as if they're almost gliding rather than walking, and tending to various small potted plants. As you walk in through the door is less of a door and more of a hanging set of vines, and as you walk in, they turn around and go, "Oh, hello!
Hello.
How can I help you?"
I'm just about to go out to help the young ones with their coming of age. I was looking for some things that might be helpful to take with me.
Ah, what do you need? I have a variety of poultices. I have potions. I have portents. I have bottles. I have so many things.
Pet
I
rabbits.
can't even keep track of them all. I've got this, and she holds up a plant, which is, it's in a small pot. It has a small green, and at the top there is a flat green semicircle.
And what's that?
It's a plant.
Does it do anything in particular?
Yes. Watch. She kind of just waits.
It grew just there.
He's just kicking on his back.
I think you chose a crazy person to talk to.
If I hadn't nailed him to that perch, muscle up to those bars.
After a long amount of time, your patience is rewarded as a little fly. And as it gets within a couple inches from the plant, it suddenly straightens out and the semicircle opens, snapping closed around the fly. It's very good at stopping annoying little pests.
I like that.
So if we had about 50,000 of those, and
So, would you like to? Do you want the plant?
Maybe. What else do you have?
Well, I've mostly plants, to be honest.
the herbalist.
What potions do you have?
Processed and unprocessed plants is kind of what I do.
Okay, so do you have herbs that can heal effects? Like help with someone who's been burned?
Yes, I have a soothing balm for that. And she brings out,
Just tell me it's
It's-
not burned.
Hello, Aviara.
it's a large leaf rolled up and tied shut with what looks like plant fibre. And looking in the ends of it, you can see some sort of brown paste. This will soothe any burn that you happen to get.
It's
Does that
piss.
include cold burns?
Yes.
It's horse piss.
Chopper.
It's boiled urine.
Okay, do you have anything that heals other effects like burning?
What's like burning but not?
Like,
Do you have a? And she kind of looks around and goes, do you have a private problem? It's okay.
no.
I'm a doctor almost.
Okay, so how much for the burning thing? For the thing that helps the burning.
For the anti-burn.
Where does it burn?
It would be 1 silver piece for this, and I'd probably say you get three fair-sized burns could be fixed with this.
Okay, how much for the plant? Because I kind of like that thing.
So do I. That's probably going to be 5 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'll only do that.
Oh, the dice can. You've used
Oh,
the dice
sorry.
can. Can you tighten that up, please? No, that. Is that as tight as it goes?
Pretty tight, yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
really take long.
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay. So you're getting the burn salve.
Uh-huh.
You're getting the small Venus flytrap.
But I will only humour you with 5 gold for the Venus fly trap if you throw in a potion of healing.
I'll tell you what I'll do instead.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep the plant, but I'll take the potion of healing, and then your total is 50 gold and 1 silver.
Yep.
Do you have anything for healing that's not like? There's not a potion.
Well, yes, I've got medicines in bandages in.
I don't need bandages. I've got a lot of them.
Right. What do you need then?
Like, I don't know. I'm just out shopping. Stop judging me.
I'm not judging you. I just need to know what you're shopping for.
I want to be prepared for anything that might happen.
All right. You want a preparedness kit. Let me see what I can do for you. Right. This is going to help you with venom. This is going to help you with poison. This is going to help you if you start to feel a bit stiff in the morning. Your lower back does that thing that it does after sometimes you've been lying on the ground. Just rub that in. It's going to burn a little bit, but then put a little bit of salve on, you'll be fine. And then if you get too cold, I've got this, and it's just a huge leaf, like a blanket-sized leaf. Just wrap that around the outside of your sleeping robe. And what else might you be faced with? It would help if I knew what you were doing when you went out.
Oh, we're hunting gnolls.
Oh. Okay. All the stuff you're collecting? You probably won't need any of that. What you're going to need is
It's a box.
Healing
Made out of
potion.
pine.
you're going to need
About
this.
6 feet long.
And she presents in front of you. It is a small triangular vial full of a clear viscous liquid. This is plant pheromone. It's used by predatory plants, like that little guy, to attract insects. If you wear it, yes, you'll get covered in insects, but it stops the gnolls being able to smell you. Most of the rangers use it when they go out.
Cool. How much is that?
That would be a silver.
You kind of need the fly trap to go along with that, don't you?
Do you have anything to create poison?
I have poison.
How much is the poison?
Well,
The poison.
how strong a poison do you want?
There's only one, it's above poison.
Tell me your cheapest and we'll work our way from there.
Elves?
I know, right?
Wait, what?
Only the lowest forms of life resort to poison. That's a coward's weapon.
Exactly.
It's an assassin's weapon.
and, oh, wait a minute, what am I?
Wait, what does my character sheet say?
Well, I have this just fairly standard
Well,
poison. Coat
Considering my
your weapon
trade.
in this, and the next time
I
you
can't
strike
say
something, it will suffer a little bit from the poison.
How much is that?
Well, that would be 100 gold pieces.
Is there much difference between a mercenary and an assassin? You get paid
Well, this
gold
thing, these are
pieces.
difficult to extract. and getting them in large enough. Normally these come from frogs, things that only need to poison snakes at most.
Do you have anything where I could just make the poison myself?
I mean, not really. I don't keep a lot of poisonous things around, and if I do, I turn them into poison.
Well, it's a
I
thought for
don't, I don't
future.
keep poison things around, just the poison.
I mean, I have. I don't really have anything on hand you could make poison from. If you found a snake or certain kinds of frogs while
Those
Oh,
you're
are
out,
fun.
some of them can be have fluids
Okay,
extracted from
okay,
them as
that's
poisons.
fine. So I'm getting the. Oh wait. So what am I getting? There's the triangular vial.
The plant pheromone.
Yeah.
How many of them do you want? I have 5.
I'd take 5 for 3 silver.
Roll persuasion.
Actually, that brings up a good idea. While we're waiting on her at the apothecary, or him at the apothecary, I'm gonna go lick
sorry.
some toads. That sounds fun.
Sorry.
Toad.
Yeah, go lick some
14.
toads.
14.
Well, she's there. I'm
4
making my way
silver.
there.
You're making your way to the.
Mhm.
Okay. You went and packed your stuff, which probably took just slightly longer than that. So I would say by this point you are probably coming in at the point of bargaining.
And I will have been scouting the perimeter of the
Um,
village, waiting for everybody to
Well,
be
you
back
had
up.
your conversation with the ranger as well.
Yeah.
So you took the time to find him and then have the conversation.
Yeah.
So you come in. So you're coming into it as she turns to you and goes, I'll do 4 silver. I have to refund my supplies at least.
What is she buying?
These are plant pheromones.
What do they do?
They cover your scent from creatures such as gnolls or other things that rely on your stench to hunt.
We'll take 5 for 2 gold. I use intimidate.
For
Roll
Hey,
it.
2 silver.
Roll it. No,
sorry.
no.
2 silver.
Go on, intimidate.
3 plus 9.
Plus 9,
Yes.
so 12.
Wow.
Can I aid her in her intimidation?
Are you switching your strategies up?
No, I'm
You were
just,
persuading
Yeah, we
before.
started off
I
so
know,
well.
but I'm just going to be standing behind her going, she's serious, she'll do it.
Okay, yeah, you can take advantage on it because you're being assisted.
So roll again.
So you roll again, and if it's higher, then you take that. So it has to be higher than 3.
Oh, that's 20.
Natural 20 with plus 9, 29. You come and say, we'll take 5 for 2. Okay. You've been in the tribe for a little while. She's well aware of the fact you'll probably just wreck the shop. And yep, you for the cost of 2 silver, you have 5 plant pheromone vials.
Okay, can I also get the little plant?
Well, that's still 5 gold
Do you only have one of them?
at the moment.
Hmm.
Do you really want a plant on your journey? I mean,
I kind of do.
where are you going to look after it? I mean, a plant's a big responsibility.
I don't really care if it dies, I just care if it eats the flies before it does.
Ah.
So it's that's still 5 gold.
Hmm.
Or is it?
Are you sure?
Yes.
2 gold.
No. It's my pet.
Oh. Do you have anything else that will get rid of the flies? Will stop flies from,
You just attract flies.
I know,
I have a
but
question. If that attracts
Yeah.
flies and I apply insect repellent before, does that counteract that effect?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
What kind of quack are you?
I'm not a doctor.
I didn't say you were a doctor, I said you're a quack.
I'm not a duck at the moment.
Would you like to be?
No, otherwise I would be.
Well then it's not 5 gold to the plant.
Are you threatening to turn me into a duck?
Yes.
Can you do you have a spell? Okay, I want you to roll intimidate, and they're going to insight see if we can tell you full shit. Deception rather, sorry.
19 plus 9.
Deception.
Oh, deception?
Yeah.
What is my deception?
I don't know.
What could possibly go wrong?
Me neither, because I can't find it.
It's a charisma modifier.
What was it on the dice?
It was 19.
19 plus 3. That one's a 20.
That's a 20. Jeez,
Plus 3.
Oh, mercy. We're going to start out by
Yeah, she's
harassing
just
and threatening the shopkeepers.
I believe you could turn me into a duck. But it's still 5 gold.
I don't want to buy your pet.
Why are you offering?
What was the point of me going through that?
Because
You're not
I
gonna buy
want
it.
it, but I didn't realise it was our pet.
What do you think it was?
An item for sale.
No,
Why do you brandish your pet for something?
because
something
it's
to buy?
really nice.
But not nice enough to keep.
Yeah.
permanently.
Well, I'll get another. Just takes time.
So it's clearly got monetary values.
Okay, I'll pay the 5 gold if you throw in that leaf.
So you 5 gold for the plant and the leaf.
The leaf that keeps you warm.
It's just a really big leaf.
Where
Oh,
are we
yeah.
finding a leaf that size?
Oh, a really big tree.
But there's no really big trees right here.
Enough about the leaf. Do you have anything else that will help us with the hunt for gnolls?
I
And for
have
3 easy payments
I
of
have potions of
$19.99.
poison. I have potions of healing.
What do I need with poisons?
Oh, you could poison.
I can literally set them on fire.
I suppose you don't need the poison.
You don't sell poisoners kits, do you?
A poisoner's
It's
kit.
usually not.
That's really just a herbalist kit used badly.
Yeah.
To make poisons is the.
Yeah, the difference between a doctor and assassin is,
Do you have any herbalism kits?
very
I
slight.
did sell you the tools required to make a basic poultice or potion. Yeah. And I didn't expect that to be this much shopping, to be honest. I hadn't looked any of this up. I'd probably say all the feces together would be 5 gold.
1.
Are we really doing this
multiplied by 5.
Okay. I'll take the herbalism kit.
Okay.
Can I? If I take 2, can I pay 6?
You could pay 10.
7?
10.
2 days later.
Fine, 10.
Okay, so you're buying 2 herbalism kits.
Yes.
Remember, herbalism kits, they are not ingredients. They are not the tools with which to make a potion. They are the tools which make a potion. But they're not like a full set of stuff to make a potion.
It's like the bowl in the.
Yeah, it's a mortar and pestle and a sieve in a.
You can just combine random ingredients
Yeah, I
and
just
see what happens when you
need
drink it.
something that I can eventually put my arrows in.
It's called science.
The kit is just the equipment to
It's
make
called
that. You
science.
still have to find all the ingredients, and the kit's reusable.
Okay, so 1 kit then.
Unless you want to give someone else one, yeah.
Yeah, so
You
1
only
kit.
need one.
So yeah, fine. I'll get it for the 5 gold
Okay.
and the 5 things.
Yes.
Does your pet have a name?
Barnaby.
Except this lamp.
You named your pet and you're going to sell him. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Came in here trying to buy him.
I didn't come in here trying to buy him. You
Then why did
literally
you
said,
offer to buy
"I
him?"
have this.
Yes.
Do you want to buy him?"
I didn't say that.
Well, it's essentially what you said. It
No.
was implied.
No, I just showed you what I had. I have a lot of things that you can't have.
Like what?
Like Barnaby.
Apparently, I can have Barnaby for 5 gold. Excuse you.
Have you changed your mind?
No, just give me my stuff.
I did.
That is a proper salesman.
Give me my stuff.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Although her accent keeps changing.
She didn't give me the stuff.
Yeah, you've not seen any stuff get handed over.
I will light your shop on fire. With you inside it.
Oh, look at your stuff's here. She hands you a bag containing all the relevant tools for herbalism kit and 5 of the vials of plant pheromone.
And just because she's really nice, 1 duck feather.
Interestingly enough.
not.
Interestingly enough, I have a poisoner's kit.
I forgot to buy one.
And I And I can heal.
What?
Are you not a rogue?
Yeah, so I'm proficient in it, but I forgot to buy one.
You get one by default.
No, you don't.
No,
You get
not
proficiency in it,
Not
but
necessarily.
you don't get one by default. You need to buy it separately as part of your equipment.
Metagaming knowledge, y'all.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Now that we're done with Asda,
who else is doing things in the village?
I just gathered my stuff up and I'm waiting for
Okay.
everyone else.
I want to buy some healing potions.
Yeah, I am going to gather my stuff up and wait for the rest of the party before venturing forth.
Okay, so you guys are waiting. You are
I assume we'll be
basically
at the
more anxiously waiting by
Yeah.
walking
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
yeah.
We're going to the inn to have a pint.
You're going to the inn tough. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I'm not just having a stroll. I've got my cloak on and
Okay.
properly just.
There is
And
nothing
he's picking up
particularly around the
any
edge of this, right?
toads that he finds.
I'm licking toads. Yes.
There's not a particularly large toad population near the village.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
So you want to buy health potions?
Yeah.
They are 50 gold piece each for a box standard healing potion.
Then I'm just gonna leave it.
Also, a poisonous kit is a separate thing. It's 50 gold. If you want to buy an actual proper poisonous kit.
I need to see which dice
Yeah.
I'm using today.
Can I?
Yeah. You want to spend 50 gold on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Then,
will be
yeah,
my
take
attack
poisonous
dice.
kit.
How much is that in total for gold? Just so as I know how much I've got left. So
Oh,
that
we
was
didn't discuss who's paying for the
55.
vials.
It was 55 gold.
The plant pheromone.
The posh high
Someone has to give up 2 silver for the plant pheromones.
The posh high elf, obviously.
Excuse you. I can do that.
The posh high elf that's threatening everybody.
Walking into the poor herbalist, threatening to turn him into a duck, set the shop on fire. That's a great way to build a relationship with our employer.
Okay. Does anyone trying to buy anything else?
Yes,
Yeah.
a nice wine.
Okay. So go there. There isn't an inn.
But it's not
as-
my fault, I swear.
There isn't an inn as such, but close to where you managed to find the ranger before, there is actually a small common house, and in the common house, it's not very busy at this time of day. It is about 8 in the morning, and as you go in, you can get served wine or beer. Those are really your 2 choices. Everything is brewed more or less locally.
Right, okay.
Inside, it is mostly dead. There are some people in relaxing. There are some people eating breakfast. There is, towards the back, a young elven woman who is currently engaged in a contest with, based on his garb, what appears to be one of the elf rangers. They are in the process of playing a game that appears to involve throwing knives into a wall, which has a series of circles painted on it.
I'll go over and watch that. That sounds like it would be a good bit of fun.
Okay, as you watch, the contest is fairly one-sided. You're not entirely sure of all the rules, because on occasion one person will hit the center of the circle, and this is a good thing, and sometimes they will hit the outer circle. This also appears to be a good thing, but at different times. The ranger appears to be getting the better of the game.
Right. Are they putting money down on it when
They don't appear to be.
No, they don't appear to be. Right, okay. Out of curiosity, where is Ayamu and Elamato, is it? Is that the
Millimeter.
How long have you been in the village? Did you have met them before?
I probably have met them once or twice, but
I mean, if you've spent any extended amount of time in the village, you've definitely met them.
right, okay. Do I know where we're actually planning on picking them up?
Yeah, we were told.
You were told at the edge of the village,
Edge of the village, right? And any particular time?
That is the
and about an hour from when you were told.
Right, okay.
You want the blue?
No, Carly has that.
How long
You want
have
the
we
bow,
been moving around when it came to having a chat and getting a nice
All of this is probably taking like 20 minutes or so.
10 minutes, right? Okay. Well, I'll start having a chat with the.
You said you like how long have you been in the village? Are you from the village?
I wouldn't say I am from the village. I'm probably a nearby tribe.
You're not one of the village people?
So you don't know. So
This particular game,
how long
I
have
do
you been in the
not
village?
know. A month or two.
A month. Oh, okay. Then you've definitely met him. Hey, one of the people playing the game is Nimue. She is the young elf woman.
Oh, right. Okay. How do you play this?
Well, it's really quite simple. You take the knife and you're trying to throw it, and what you need to do is match the pattern.
Whose pattern?
Well, you work from the outside in.
Oh, right.
So-
okay.
I will throw to strike the outer ring,
Uh-huh.
then you have to get the next one. I have to get the inner, and then you have to get the outer.
Oh, and you just repeat that?
Yes.
Oh, you want a game then?
If you think you're up for it.
Yeah, well, I'll try.
Well, challengers can go first.
Challengers go first. You want to put money down on this, or?
I don't really have a lot of money, and it's not exactly the spirit of the game.
Oh, fair dues. Yeah, I'll go for it and then fling it. I'm assuming it's just
It's a dagger thrown attack, so it is a d20 plus proficiency plus dex.
Right, okay. That is an amazing 3 plus, I think it's the 7, 10.
10.
I
You
kinda
hit
hate you.
the very edge of the circle, but just inside
Just.
of the line. As you manage to.
I seem to be getting rusty.
Instead of going end over end, it went sideways.
As she takes her own knife and throwing it into the second circle with ease.
Oh, that is absolutely lovely right there. Right, okay, let's see if I can go for the centre. That's a 16 plus 7.
Yep, you straight in the center circle.
Yep, you know, this is actually quite good just before we go out. It's loosening me up, stretching the muscles.
As she is also able to stick it in the outer circle.
Right, okay. That's a 19 plus the 7.
What's this one? Modifier. Aha. As she throws the second time, she hits the inner edge of the outer circle. So she missed the second circle.
Oh,
That's 1 point for you. Now you have to hit the circle I missed. The winner is the first to achieve 3 points.
Ah, right, okay. Right. Oh, that's a 3 plus the 7, that's a 10.
You also strike the outer circle.
It seems that this is impossible.
You were very upbeat. It's annoying. As she and sticks it into the inner circle.
It's a good shot. Good shot. No, I've got 1 point. You've got 1 point. Is
Yes.
that- Yep. Right. Okay.
Yes,
so it's me
that's
next
good
then.
counting.
That's a 14 plus 7. 21. No.
Okay, so
no.
you
Yeah.
Yeah.
you hit the inner circle. Ah! As she getting kind of frustrated that it's getting to 3 times around. This time when she throws the dagger, she actually hits one of the ones already in the outer circle, and it bounces back. You've seen the videos of people axe throwing, and the axe flies back at them. It's kind of like that as it just goes through a space between you.
What is a video?
It's a moving picture.
But
It's
not.
not your.
What's
It's
the picture?
it's not-
It's someone, yeah. It's like.
It's not your fault. You're a victim of the American education system.
Look, it's a video.
All right, so that is a point to you. So you're at 2 points, and you are throwing for the outer circle.
Throwing for the outer circle. Right. Okay.
Oh! Fumble!
Okay, you're actually in a very similar fashion. Strike one of the knights that's already in the boat. This time it flies off to an angle.
We seem to be in sync. I think
almost
I'm running
taking
out of
out the
daggers.
proprietor.
Sorry.
So it's 2 points each.
Must be that wine. It's too good.
She just manages to get it into the outer circle.
Just manages. Right, okay, let's see. Oh, I think you might actually be beating me here. Oh, 17.
17, you manage to hit the inner circle without a great deal of difficulty. Change the dice bit. And when she throws, she manages to also strike the inner circle, missing the center. 3 points to you. You win.
Oh.
Well, beginner's luck.
Well, that was good fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
I'm glad, I suppose. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and get ready. I'm supposed to meet some people to go deal with an issue.
Yes.
She walks away kind of like, I just sit smelling it. I smell it, just kind of uncomfortably backing away, or turning sharply on the ball of her foot and walking out.
You're
See?
a creeper.
I'm just holding my wine. See you later.
You're just holding your wine.
Okay, is anyone doing anything else?
I'm gonna go equip my stuff.
Okay. You have all your armor and weapons and stuff on.
And then I'm gonna go get my horse and go where we're supposed to meet, which I'm assuming I'll know because I basically live here.
The edge of the village is a very vague instruction. However, you do know that each compass point of the village has a marker on it to indicate the edge of the village. So it's probably one of those.
Is there a direct line of sight between these compass points?
No, there's not. As there's buildings right in the centre of the village which break up that line of sight coming in.
At what end is the pub?
The common house is towards the centre.
Always best to meet in the common house. That's where all adventures start and end.
I'll go see if I can find the other dude and see what actual...
You want to try and find which other dude?
The dude that was talking to us at the start.
He's still in the large central building, as far as you're aware.
Okay.
You go in there?
Yeah.
Okay, you go in, and yeah, he's still there. He is sitting at a desk off to one side. As you come in, he stands up and approaches you. Yes, can I help you? I can't remember.
What edge is it we're meeting at?
But the east.
Okay, cool. Just, thank you. And then I'll leave.
You're welcome.
I was half waiting for him to say, I don't know. Where are you meeting your friends?
Okay, so are you going to the eastern edge
Yes.
of the village? Cool. Where did everyone else go?
Well, she does that, I go and find the wizard guy.
Illimeter.
Yes.
You are probably one of the few people that actually able to figure out where he is. As he makes a habit of secluding himself to read and study. And it is in this very task that you find him in the home that him and his sister share. He's sitting at a study desk which has a number of books and scrolls lying around. The particular book he is looking through at the moment appears to be his spell book.
Boy, what are you doing?
I'm just getting ready before we go.
Well, you better hurry up because I'm leaving now.
Okay. Has it been that long already? Closes the book and stands up.
Do you not have any gear to bring with you?
He has on his person, he has the orb in a cup on his belt, which you know he uses as his arcane focus. He has a knife on his belt, and beyond that he doesn't have a lot on him. He is wearing robes which are made after the style of the High Elves though.
Do you not have a bedroll, torches, matchbox, anything to bring with you?
No, I can get them. I'll get them together just now. My sister probably has something, and he starts just like he goes across the room, just starts throwing stuff around, grabbing random items that he thinks are going to be useful.
I just sit and tap my foot and wait.
You're a very mean person.
It comes. It's and
She's not
stands
very
in front of you,
patient.
just arms like that. He appears to have like 2 pillows and a blanket, and there are like 2 torches stuck out at an angle.
2 pillows.
And his book held underneath it all. So,
Backpack boy.
what? Okay. He turns around and he just drops everything on the floor apart from his book. And turns around and he starts looking for a backpack. It's about a minute or so before he comes with a satchel, an empty satchel bag. Yes. Okay. Good. I've got a bag.
Put your stuff in the bag.
Oh.
And bring the bag with you.
He puts the book in, which almost immediately fills the bag.
Do you not have a bigger bag?
I mean, I didn't see one. I think I can fit everything that I need. Okay. I don't really need it. He throws the torches to one side. I don't really need those.
Well, I hope you have a way of lighting darkness.
Well, I can see in the dark. We all can.
That doesn't ward off the predators.
Well, yes. Okay, you're right. You're right. Can I have 30 minutes?
I suppose. Be quick.
He goes past where you're sitting to the desk and fetches up chalk and slate, and scratching a symbol on the slate and chalk, he lays it on the ground. It starts just this huge, intricate, arcane circle that he starts to scribble out. And by the time he's finally finished, he stands over it, holding a hand over the slate, speaking arcane words. This takes an entire 30 minutes to perform. Oh, no, it takes 10 minutes to perform. 30 minutes. 10 minutes to perform. At the end of it, the slate in the center begins to rise. As you can see, a disc of arcane energy floats about 5 foot off the ground before settling back down to hover a couple of feet off the ground. He grabs all the stuff and just chucks it on the disc. Right, I have a way to carry everything now.
You're ready to go now?
Yes.
Okay, now which edge of the city we're meeting at?
Outer.
Well, the door.
That's not correct.
Which direction?
Well, the last reports were from the east. So
Well, and that's where we're headed.
okay. Good. I don't mean to be rude. Was that a test teacher? Did you not know?
I genuinely didn't know. Let's go. As I turn and walk out the door.
He comes behind you, the disc floating.
So hard to find good help.
As he's walking out as well, and steps over, a familiar and irritating, or in the past has been used for irritating purpose, owl flies down and sits atop the pile of stuff on the disc.
Oh, great.
You know that this is his magical familiar.
I hate that animal.
Oh, it's not so bad.
No, I don't like owls.
Okay. I mean, if you, with an hour, I could make him something else.
No, let's just go.
Okay. As you walk towards it, he just occasionally goes,
But in
I
just
could
7
make
days,
him
I can
like
make you
a
a
fish.
man.
or an octopus, or a cat. Do you like cats?
Which I choose to ignore and let him ramble.
He's very, very awkwardly short behind me. I could do this. Okay, so you arrive at the east gate, the east post. You in your circling will eventually see people start to congregate there. And for the sake of moving on, I'll say everyone makes it there by one means of discovery or another, even if it is simply visiting every other point at about the time you're supposed to be leaving. And at the allotted time, everyone is there. Nimue is there wearing her armor and armed with her It looks very similar to the general gear that the Rangers carry, but fresher and newer.
Who?
Nimue,
Okay.
the young elven woman who's going through her coming of age.
You said limit earlier.
Nimue?
Yeah,
How
that's
do
the
you,
wizard guy.
how do you spell that?
Illimiter is the wizard. Nimue is Nimue.
M.I.
Yes, M-U-E.
And she looks sort of ranger-ish.
She is equipped like the Rangers, but her equipment all looks quite fresh.
And what is the young wizard's name?
Illimiter.
How do you spell that?
Ilimitar.
I-L-I-M-A-T-A-R?
Limitar.
Okay.
As my laptop freezes. Yay.
Well, then you should thaw it out.
It doesn't like me very much.
So, are we all here?
Nimue.
Raise your hand if you are.
What a stupid joke.
Nimue folds her arms when you say that.
Nimue,
What?
come with me.
If you
I
want
thought
to.
we were all going together.
We are, but we are scouting ahead.
Okay.
Not without me, you're not.
Yes, because I can't disappear into the forest with you.
Yes, you can.
No. I will scout ahead. We are heading to the east.
We're going to have some issues on this.
You can have all the issues you'd like.
You're not
We are
scouting
heading
ahead
to the
without me.
east. There is a band of orcs en route to where they were last Gnolls spotted.
Uh-huh.
So we are going to find that orc hunting party and deal with them en route to the Gnolls because we don't want any surprises once we reach the Gnoll camp.
Okay.
Nimue and I are going to scout ahead.
Just go.
It defeats the purpose of a scout if the whole party's clunking around with them.
It's not the whole party, and I won't be clunking.
You're free to do as you like, but Nimue and I are scouting ahead.
Well, enjoy.
Illimiter predicts tension.
This young lady needs proper ranger training, and I'm going to give it to her.
Then go. Bye.
Okay, bye. And Nimue just runs with it. Okay, that was intense.
And then I turn to Chris and say, if you really want to go with them, just stay 10 feet behind.
You can follow them. I mean, there's no physical barrier.
And once you've done that, Chris, right, we'll then be 10 feet behind you because I think the majority of us here can actually stealth pretty well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're all quite stealthy.
Nope.
No? What were you doing? You're rogue, mate. All those
Oh, wait,
glasses?
no, I have +2 to stay.
Well, especially not with. Oh yeah,
Put
you're
ourselves out in a line with the wizards at the end. Just-
you're gonna be so stealthy with Littlemeter and his floating disc.
You're just clanging away.
I am going to follow, but
Okay.
what I am going to do is I'm going to give my horse to Ilmater
Oh,
to allow him to use to carry the stuff.
See, if you had
So
stepped down
he
off your
doesn't need
horse, I
keep
might not
that-
have had an issue with
that
you wanting to
disc
come with us scouting.
okay. Does the horse have saddlebags and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. He just starts shoving things very randomly and haphazardly into the saddlebags.
Boy, do you know how to ride a horse?
Do I have to ride it?
You don't have to, no.
Oh,
You
Are you
can if
in-
you want.
Are you even any good with horses?
yeah, probably.
You don't sound too sure.
I've not.
Have you ever handled an animal?
I mean, yeah, plenty. And he holds his arm out, and the arrow flies and lands on his forearm.
One that's not a familiar.
Well, I mean, I'm an elf, so there's that.
Me too, but I don't like owls or horses.
He's a house elf. It's
Yeah,
not
but
his
you don't
fault.
like anything.
You're
That's
scouting.
besides the point.
The horse. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a trained horse, right? It's trained.
Yes.
Yeah, it's trained horse. It's fine.
Well, if something goes wrong, on your head be it.
Why won't be on my head?
Well, the
Hopefully not
ground.
the horse.
Maybe the ground.
Oh, please! I don't want the horse on my head.
That's why I said hopefully not.
I-
Yeah, I'm going to leave them and follow.
Okay. So going up ahead, I need a stealth roll from you, and I'll roll one for you.
Alright,
I'll roll this roll where people can see it.
Oh.
Skills,
That's
skills. There we
Natural
go.
six.
Be a natural one.
Oh, you take a disadvantage. You didn't use
So
the
you
box.
take a -1 to your
Yeah.
roll.
Oh well. So that's
It's
8
not
plus
an-
6, 14.
14. So you are kind of
I forgot about the box.
You
I'm a horrible person.
as you are settling into the environment that you're now in,
Distracted.
and you're doing you feel like you're doing relatively well for being an unfamiliar terrain, but you were distracted the whole time by the sounds of as behind you Nimue is like jumping from tree to tree, and whenever dropping to the ground becomes necessary, almost just like running through the underbrush, completely not stealthy, because she rolled a 1.
I'm gonna say
give me a
one
stealth
thing
check
for
for
the rest
following.
of us that are back.
I just
The ones that know where they're going
15.
have ran ahead.
15?
Does anyone know
Okay,
where to
you
follow
feel-
them?
Sufficiently.
We just head
I'm,
east.
I'm assuming that I would know because I am from this tribe.
Yeah, you are familiar
Yeah,
enough
so
with like
it's
the
It's fine,
being
it's
an
fine, I've got this.
being an experienced ranger of the tribes. You know that there have been a lot of no reports from the east recently.
apparently there's a communication issue here. When I say scouting ahead, it means scouting ahead, not leaving, and then just going, oh, well, we're gonna run off too.
All I saw is our two rangers disappearing into the.
Well, I love the mental image of someone on a horse going, "Rear!" No, I can be quiet in the woods too. What? No, you can't. Yes, I can. We're gonna have problems. You're on a freaking horse. No, you're not going to the woods
I'm
for me
not
to
on
scout.
the horse.
You were when we were having that discussion.
No, I wasn't. I was walking next to it.
Anyway, so as you like stealth head, Elnator stood there with the horses. Like, so do we follow? Do we wait? What are we doing?
We're
Wait.
following their direction, I guess.
Okay, so we're going with them.
We don't have to keep up with them, but we're going in that direction.
Okay,
Wait, so there's
he successfully coaxes the
a
horse to
wizard
follow.
apprentice pulling a horse with a floating disc behind it.
The
Yeah.
disc is gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It requires concentration to maintain. He drops it.
Dog.
Actually, does it require concentration? It doesn't. It's still there.
I am going.
Empty.
I'm
The
going
oak sitting on
to.
it.
I'm going to, as politely as I possibly can, offer Nimue a little bit of advice on how to be a little less clumsy moving through the woods.
Okay. What advice do you offer? Because she seems to think she's doing great. And as she moves along, kind of. At length.
Nimue, you
Yeah. What?
you are about as quiet as a dozen cooking pots being thrown down a stairwell.
Okay.
How
I've never
How
really
are-
been in a stairwell.
how are your footing? Show me how you're walking.
She looks at you really confused, and then just kind of regular walks, like that.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. And I'm going to walk around behind her and come up on the other side.
Okay. Are you stealthing while doing that?
Yeah.
Or are you? Okay. So give me a stealth check for sneaking around her.
14.
Plus 6. So 20.
Okay. What was your total?
20.
20. As you walk around her, she moves ahead around and following your path. She got 23.
What? Okay.
She's pretty she rolled an 18
Alright.
on the dice, to be fair.
Nimue, what did you hear?
But you,
But what did you hear?
uh,
Did you hear leaves rustling? Did you hear twigs snapping? Or did you hear my breath and my heartbeat?
I didn't hear your heartbeat, I don't think. But yeah, just your clothes.
Did you
moving.
hear me or did you hear the forest reacting to me?
I don't really understand the difference.
If all you heard was me, then you've got it right. If you heard the forest reacting to me being there, That is the problem you are having. I can hear the forest reacting to you.
Okay.
The forest should make no noise when you move through it. You should not disturb the forest as you move through her.
Are you continuing on, by the way, regardless of?
I'll stop to watch for a little bit and then moved on.
Okay. Your stealth roll is higher than any of their passive perception, so they don't know it's you.
And I appreciate the exuberance in which you're attacking this endeavor, but the purpose is not to move quickly, it is to move unseen. So, while jumping from tree to tree is great fun, it's not great stealth.
Okay.
Let's try this again, and we're gonna move on forward.
Okay. Make new stealth rolls. Remember, if your hood is up, you're at advantage.
Oh, well, then I should be rolling 2 dice. Because I am wearing my cloak. Ha! It doesn't much matter.
9,
Wait, 9 plus 6,
15.
15.
15. Give me a perception roll as well.
Perception plus 5.
6.
Natural 1.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what my pluses are, it's a natural 1.
It does for skill checks.
Oh, okay. So 6.
So you do successfully move more or less quietly as you were. You completely lose track of Nimue. As soon as you guys sort of separate even vaguely to continue along, you lose sight of her.
And I'm thinking she's brilliant. I don't realize it's just because I don't know where she's at.
It's a
little bit of A, a little bit of B.
little bit of both.
Yeah. Cool. Well, then I will.
Okay.
Then I will continue
I'll
on.
stop every now and then because I don't want to get too far ahead.
Okay.
But I'm going to just continue to keep scanning.
Okay. After about an hour till the first thing happens, and after an hour, which is when the disc vanishes, you guys can see an owl fly past you guys in the woods.
Okay.
What you guys know is that Ilmater has actually climbed onto the horse and is riding him, and seems to be quite absent. Just sort of sitting there staring away into the distance on the back of the horse.
You needing some entertainment up there?
He does not react.
It helps if you call him boy.
Boy! Are you needing some entertainment up there?
He
I
does
think
not-
he's somewhere else. Is he
he does
doing
not
some
react.
magic thing? Like, see if I just stop the horse.
You stop the horse. Roll me an animal handling to try and stop the horse.
This is going to be
You
fun.
gotta ease on the clutch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
18.
Yeah, you very.
Thank you.
You without great difficulty manage to stop the horse. As you do, he doesn't
Oh,
seem to
Nelly.
respond.
I'm assuming the horse's name is Nelly.
They're all named Nelly. Whoa, Nelly.
They're not there to ask.
Right, Nelly has calmed down. Is the boy acknowledging this?
No, he's not responding at all.
Okay. What is it to find out if he's in a magical trance? What is the skill?
I'm going
Arcana.
to investigate that
Is it
because
Arcana?
I have a bonus to Arcana.
Yeah, so go ahead and
I
if you
was
want
gonna
to make
say,
an
maybe you
arcana
should
check.
ask his teacher.
10 plus 5. 15.
15. You've seen him do this before, and you kind of seeing his complete lack of reaction. You recognize it as Ilmater is casting his senses through his familiar, so he can't see or hear, or you're not sure if he can feel things while he's in this state, because he is currently seeing and hearing through his owl.
It's alright, he's just scouting ahead, as he would say.
Ah, right. Okay. Is he like standing tall? Well,
He's just
sitting tall.
he's slightly slouched in his usual sort of demeanour.
Slightly slouched.
Although dressed
Okay.
as a high elf, he does not stand with the posture you might expect from one.
Is there any low-hanging branches?
Not particularly. No.
Not yet.
Not on this more open trail. If you went more, it's not a road per se, but if you went off regular tracks,
As
then
we
yeah.
go off the regular tracks,
Are you taking the horse off the regular tracks?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. But if the opportunity does arise, his face might be seeing a branch.
Okay.
As Nimue and I engage in this marvelously productive training exercise, I'm going to make sure that we don't get so far ahead of everyone else that we can't see at least line of sight their blur in the distance. I don't want to lose
Okay.
track of them.
So, this traveling this continues for a couple of hours until you and Nimue, who appears next to you, to sort of a little bit your surprise. You had no idea she was that close to you. She comes up. She says, "There's a burnt out town up ahead. I think there's something moving."
What's something? Are we talking orcs or gnolls?
I don't know.
Would I have noticed this?
Not yet. You're slightly further back.
How far and
You
which?
deliberately stayed a bit further back.
How far in which direction?
The end of the trees, maybe 40 feet that way, and that way.
Nimue, I appreciate your diligence and thank you for bringing that to my attention, but I need you to stay close. Wandering off can get you hurt,
I mean, they didn't see me.
and I appreciate that. But you need to be more careful in the future wandering off by yourself.
Okay.
You are not yet ready to take on the woods alone.
Fine. And she moves away.
I will wait here. Go get the others. Please.
Fine. She moving towards the others manages to
Okay. And I'm gonna
take from sight again.
I'm gonna work my way.
Okay, give me a perception check
Towards-
as you move up.
Oh yeah. 18 plus what? Oh
I
wait.
think you had a plus 5.
Plus 6 or 9 or something. Where's my
Keep going.
actions?
Keep going.
Skills. Perception. This is why I like paper sheets.
No, go down.
I-
down,
what?
go down,
What?
down,
What?
down, There.
Plus 5. Okay. 20, 23?
23. Okay, you have come up onto the edge of a significantly smaller village than the one you've come from. There's about 10 foot of open ground, relatively open ground between the edge of the forest and the village, although it's begun to become overgrown again as fresh shoots of trees are coming up and longer grass is growing. And this pattern continues straight into the village itself. You can see, moving without a great deal of subtlety, around the largest central building, and these buildings similarly appear to be made out of deliberately grown trees, although a number of them have had sections of them burned away or are charred and blackened. Some of them have actually seemed to have collapsed and grown into these mounds of plants reclaiming the dead timber. The central building is relatively intact.
How long does it look like this growth has been occurring untended?
Give me a nature check.
Alright. Give me a second. Description? No. Skills. I've got to
It's in your
print.
skills.
I know, I gotta find my skills tab. Alright, nature check. 16.
16.
Well, it's plus 4,
It's-
so yeah.
It has been maybe. Ah, no, I have to do year counting.
Oh, it's been years.
Oh, it's definitely measured.
It's been years since
over,
this has been clearly habitated and
over,
maintained.
over a decade.
So this has not been recently burnt out.
No. And moving around this grass and overgrowth around the central building, you can see 2 orcs. Yeah, you've got 23. Yeah, you can see 2 orcs who are. They appear to have been rooting around in the village and are going back towards the central building. The center of the village is probably about 100 feet away from where you are.
Okay.
You, it does not take very long for you to see Nimue coming back the other direction.
Okay.
She does not seem to notice you as she goes to move right past you.
Oh, that's what's wrong. Sorry for the camera movement.
It's up to you if you want to stop her.
No, I'll just watch.
Okay, so you, as she heads back, and not long after that comes out onto your party. There's a village up ahead. There's something in it. I don't know what.
Prepare for battle.
She, as you said,
There's a village with something in it. Well, let's go kill it.
as you said, she
As
gets
you do.
to smell it. Yeah, and pulls out her bow.
You should not be excited about battle.
She looks at her brother on the back horse who's coming back to himself and almost means there's a village up
We
ahead.
know.
It's
Your sister beat you to it.
I'm assuming I know what village this is.
you have a good inkling. You've been heading in the right direction for about the right amount of time.
I thought we were heading east.
You are heading east. There's something there I don't understand, but
Right direction.
if you're looking at north,
Yeah. If you're looking at the map, it's always oriented north, so it would be yeah.
Today's maps.
true.
Okay.
But you know this is the village that was destroyed by Goliaths some time ago.
I make my bow handy and I'm like, alright, let's go.
You also, this is the village that Nimue and Ilmater come from, but they don't seem to have recognized that.
Okay.
Do I know this?
Give me a history check to see if you bother to learn any of this.
16 plus 5, 21.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
So you said that the orcs moving towards the center structure were about 100 feet away.
Was there?
The buzzer went.
Will you go? It's the delivery.
Delivery.
So you said that the orcs moving to the center structure were about 100 feet away.
The center structure is 100 feet away. They're a comparable distance. From this far away, it's hard to figure out exactly how far.
Okay, well, I would like to move up about 15 feet closer and cast Hunter's Mark.
On one of the orcs, I
Yes.
Okay, so I assume you're doing this in stealth.
Yes.
Okay, so give me a stealth roll.
Oh, that's not good. 12. Of course, I am 100 feet away. Hopefully that helps. Oh wait. I
Well,
get a
you're gonna
bonus.
have-
I get a bonus for the elven.
Yes, if you've got the hood up, then
Yeah. So that gives me.
Advantage.
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 So
So I can
roll
roll one more. Thank goodness. All right. 18. Double check my.
check the description of the spell.
Skills.
So you need to get. So you just need to move 10 feet.
Yeah.
Closer. Well, ish.
Yeah.
Okay. They're disadvantaged spot you. So they don't seem to spot you. But as you cast the spell and mark one of them, on their back appears this symbol that it almost resembles an arcane stylized arrow.
Awesome. Well, then I will ready my bow and wait for the others.
Okay. As you're sort of like crouched down in this longer grass, readied, as the marked orc moves ahead of the other, the one stops. Do you speak Orcish?
I do not.
Okay, so in a language you do not understand, he stops and grabs his arm and gestures to his back,
Oh no.
and they both start looking around. They don't seem to have seen you,
Yeah.
but after a couple seconds of looking to see where this might have come from, one of them, instead of walking, runs towards the main building.
All right. Well, I will take attack opportunity on the one that's running, not the one that's marked.
It's not an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well, I
Because
will.
you are not. They're not leaving your threatened area.
Fine. I'm gonna.
The one that's marked is the one that's running.
Oh well, good. That makes it easier for me.
How
does an orc have the ability to detect magic?
He doesn't detect magic. He sees the symbol.
What? It doesn't say it's a visible symbol.
I know, it doesn't say it's not either though. It says mystically mark.
Oh.
So I mystically marked him.
Oh. All right, Genie.
So one of them is running inside. Did you continue heading?
I was waiting for Namui to come back and follow her.
I'm
Okay.
moving it back in the frame.
So
How did it get moved out?
I'll say in this time of making that last 40 feet, creeping up and placing the mark,
Thing just won't stay still.
the rest of the
There's
party.
something pulling on the cord. It keeps.
Oh, that would be this cloak.
That's why it keeps getting turned sideways.
They're
Okay, that's better. There. Now I can.
My cloak of elven kind.
Yeah. All right. Sorry.
so with you about 50 foot
Mm-hmm.
away. The rest, not you. With you around 50 foot away from the edge of the clearing, you guys come up abreast of where you are hidden. I don't think anyone has passive perception high enough to see your stealth, which is like 15.
My passive perception is 15.
Is 50. Okay, so you can actually see her.
So,
So you know.
Would I
that
not have
you've
made
come
another
abreast
stealth
of-
roll before now?
Well, there's been no need. You haven't broken stealth.
Okay.
Okay, and as you are all coming up, and as you are preparing to take a shot or whatever at the orc, then it is time to roll initiative for the first time.
I don't know.
I get one shot before initiative.
You will get a surprise round
Okay. All right. So
because
initiative.
the orc still cannot see you.
All right. So it's initiative. I get plus 2. I know I get plus 2 for the thing, but what else do
It's
I
your
get?
dex modifier plus whatever other bonuses you have.
My initiative is 5, and I get plus 2 for the.
Everyone needs to roll initiative, by the way.
All right. So is that plus 5 taking into account my gloom?
What's your
stalker?
dex?
Everything should be automatic
Okay.
on it, as long as you've got the.
Oh no! It bounced out.
-1.
16 because I have plus 5.
I make sure I write this.
Everyone
in order.
rolls initiative.
Yes, everyone needs to.
And I have to go relieve myself or I'm gonna burst. I'll be right back.
19.
I'm sure the entire audience at home really needed to hear that.
Technically it's 21, so initiative plus 2.
Have you?
Sorry?
Initiative plus 2.
Yes.
21.
Oh yeah, on the ball.
By the way, are we moving? Like, are people getting a chance to actually see what the rolls are?
If you could just leave them in the tray after you roll until like the next person rolls or something, that I think would be
helpful.
yeah.
Okay.
I got a 23.
Else people are just pausing the stream to see.
I doubt people are pausing the stream to see. I mean, we do immediately shout it out.
We have 4 viewers.
Oh, we're famous guys!
We reached a peak of 6 earlier.
I mean, I don't think we're ever going to beat that crescendo. 6, a funny coincidence that you said that just now. That would happen to be someone's initiative.
Not mine.
Alright,
it's not mine either.
Trudak, what's your initiative?
Trudak.
Trudak.
His initiative is 5. Because he rolled a 1.
Alright,
No.
Med.
23.
Still a lot better than 5. I'll get
What?
this a second. Janor?
Oh,
Janor
21.
Rat, sorry. 21.
Because the
Chris?
initiative is
18.
circular.
What's your dex? Is it higher than +1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do I need to include my dex in
Yeah.
that? Or
It's your dex roll plus your dex.
Oh, well, 2. Yeah.
Yes.
21.
21, okay.
Okay.
And Morgrax.
Unless you've
Initiative or attack?
Initiative. What did you roll?
16.
Did you roll outside the tray?
No.
Okay.
I
I
rolled.
you checked your right in front of you.
No, I rolled an 11 in the tray and I have a plus 5.
Okay, cool. So it's a surprise round, which is say no one really knows anything is happening yet. Med, you get a turn, but I assume you're going to move. I assume everyone who's not at the village is going to spend it getting closer.
Yeah.
Unless there's anything in particular you want to do, but you don't know if fight's happened yet.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening yet, so I'm just.
Oh, Illuminator and
Actions.
maybe you should probably get a turn.
Spells.
I'll double move.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I just assume everyone's moving as fast Well, they're not like sprinting, but you move. You spend your turn moving. I can balance D4 on that. Okay, so Red, you move up. Janora, you move up.
Plus 10.
It's not going to get interesting.
I've got to print this out. This is a pain.
You don't need to do that, you just go to actions and it tells you.
I'm looking for my to hit. There it is.
Margaret, it's your turn. So it's your surprise
I get
round
more
with
than
your
plus 3 to
opportunity
hit.
to take a shot.
I get way more than plus 3 to
That's
hit.
with your daggers. Longbow.
There it is. I get plus 8. Okay.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
What range am I at?
Right now you're range about 90 foot.
Okay, well I am. Where's my movement? Speed 30. All right. I get plus 10 to movement on the first round.
Your range is 150.
What,
Yeah, you're within range.
what is my range?
150
150
foot.
with a longbow.
Yeah.
Longbow.
Long-
Oh,
longbow.
okay. Well
Longbow.
then I am going to make an attack.
Hold on, we just lost the stream network there.
Run the. Did you just lose internet too?
No.
No. Okay.
I've still got it.
Refreshing.
Didn't that happen the last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple times.
Okay, now we're back.
All right. Well, I'm going to take my first attack for the surprise round.
Okay.
I'm not sure how the surprise round works because
You-
I'm a second edition player.
You have a turn and they qualify as surprised if that comes into any
Okay, well
effect.
I get 2 attacks per round. On my first attack of each encounter, I get an additional.
So yes, I think as long as you're going before them, which you are.
Okay.
So go ahead and make your attack.
So, oh,
It's cocked.
it's cocked.
Yeah.
Cocked.
Reroll.
Yeah, all right.
Reroll a cock deck.
Plus 8.
Sorry, is that?
That's 16.
16. 16 will hit.
All right. So it's 1d8 plus 1d6 for the hunter's mark.
This is not the marked one. The marked one
Okay.
was running away.
All right. So it's 1d8
Plus 3.
plus 3. It's 11.
Okay. Where's your? There you are. All right.
That's 1 attack.
Yep.
Is he still standing?
He is. He's, as you, he, and an arrow is sticking out of his chest, and as he now looks out and he can see you as you
Okay.
come out of
Well,
cover to shoot.
it says here that in my first action round, I can take a -5 to hit to add 10 to damage
If you
on
take,
Gloomstalker.
if you take the attack action, you can make one additional weapon attack that deals an extra 1d8 on the weapon's damage type on hit. So you've taken the attack action, so you can make that extra weapon attack.
Oh, wait, so I get an additional 1d8 from...
No, that's so you've taken the attack.
Yeah.
So you get one additional attack, which will deal an extra d8.
Okay, so I
you-
get 2
do you
attacks
want
per I get 2 attacks per round with the bow before
Yeah, so
that.
your Dread Ambusher for your first round, you essentially get 3 using an attack action, which is what you've done. So
So
you've
that-
got two more attacks as part of your action.
So does that one get additional damage, or the last attack gets additional damage?
Whichever attack you tell me is your Dread Ambusher attack gets additional.
Well, that was
damage.
the first one, because that's why I was hiding in wait. I didn't know I had to declare that. I apologize.
No, you. So yeah, your next attack you tell me is your Dread Ambusher attack.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. From now on, I'll let you know that my first
Yeah.
attack is my dread ambush because
That would-
you kind of can't ambush once you've announced your presence.
Well, it's all happening like right away. So you're going up and going.
Okay. Yeah. 12.
12 does not hit.
All right.
As the second arrow slightly high into the
All
side.
right, and this will be my last one. This will be my
Okay,
dread.
so that
This will be my ambush.
okay.
I hadn't declared it yet.
Okay, that's true.
Ugh, that's cocked.
Very common.
It was almost a 20. Ugh.
7.
What's the total?
15.
15 hits.
Oh, good. So it's 2d8.
You can see they're not wearing a great deal of armor.
Yeah. So it's 2d8 plus 3. 6,
9.
7, 8, 9.
Okay. That second one hits him on the other side of the chest, slightly higher up, and between the two arrows, he falls down dead.
Awesome.
You killed the orc.
The one I've marked is run inside.
The what?
Oh, my
Orc player characters have that.
Ah, okay.
But
But the one I marked ran inside.
the one you marked ran inside, yes.
You know,
He's still marked.
You would think I would know at 5th level that Hunter's Mark creates a visible symbol on their back.
I mean, you think you would?
You would think that. You would. You'd also think to characters that aren't really all that intelligent, they would have to make a morale save because they're kind of freaked out by it.
No.
They're not intelligent, but they're not cowardly.
I mean, it's like
Alright.
when you've got a sniper rifle.
So,
and the laser.
there is kind of a moment of calm as you guys, moving as much as you can in a turn, get up towards the edge of the clearing just in time to see this orc dropped. You cannot see any more orcs out in the open.
I'm not going to move. I'll delay.
Okay.
I take this time to equip myself.
Equip yourself how?
I pull out my staff.
Okay. People who have time to do something are Med, Janora, and Chris.
Yeah, I've already got my bow at the ready, so
I pull out my staff.
I'm maintaining concentration on the marked orc.
Can I move forward and hide?
Oh yeah, you can.
Stealth?
So you move. Are you moving your full distance forward?
Yes.
Okay, so you're actually in the outer edges of where the village once stood, and yeah, make a stealth roll.
So 22.
22. Okay, yeah, you feel pretty
Definitely.
hidden
Yeah.
as you go in and crouch down, taking cover behind some of the fallen buildings and long grass.
Swipe back and forth fast enough.
Okay. About the time that you are taking cover, you are actually close enough now. Can you speak Orc?
I don't think so.
I find it unlikely.
am I close enough?
To hear,
No.
not when they're inside the building, no.
Okay.
No, I speak Common and Elvish.
Okay.
And Thieves' Camp.
So you hear guttural sort of voice that you don't recognise, and from where you're hiding, you see emerging from side of the building an orc, unlike the one you saw dropped, who was wearing kind of like skins of animals and rough armour. This one is clad in metal rings and is
I
carrying
can do that at any time. It's
a
sharpshooter
great
feat.
axe in its hands with a spear strapped to its back.
That's why I need a paper printout.
And
Take -5 to hit.
yeah,
plus
he
10
steps out and he looks around. And yeah, he doesn't see you. He sees all of you, but he doesn't see you. And as he sees you, just hear this shout from the building, just this guttural, nonsensical battle cry. But that's his turn. It's Nimu's turn. Nimu is going to run up and take a shot with her bow. She's going to get a natural 20.
Yes!
Because of course she is.
Now we just need you to take one out, and it's a good day for the Rangers.
So
Pum.
13 points. 13 points damage.
Sorry, a little colloquial humor.
So that's pretty good. As the arrow flies in and just goes like straight through just that gap there, it's hitting the collarbone, and it snaps it off. As she lands the shot, she's like, you can see this look of haha, and as he grabs it and just snaps it off and stares down, it's a much more subdued expression on her face.
Yeah, that's less than ideal.
More
response?
It is your turn.
Okay, I realized earlier I had misread the character sheet that doesn't want to load on my phone. As part of my sharpshooter, I can, anytime I want, take -5 to hit, add +10 to damage.
Yes, you can.
I misunderstood.
If you tell me before you roll it's a sharpshooter attack, then you can do that.
I misunderstood that. I am not currently going to take any detriments to hit.
Okay.
I am just going to try to poke a couple holes in that big guy.
Okay, go for it.
It's a 9, technically.
That still doesn't hit.
Mm.
But with that, luckily no one's in melee with it.
At least I did drop 1 before I shot myself in the foot.
Okay. Very close, but okay. You release the arrow, and having seen you like strike it, you're like, ha! And see it break it off. You're kind of, there's just this moment of concern for a new pupil, and you let the arrow go far before it's ready, and it just flies high and wide into the distance.
Well, then I will make my second attack.
Okay, go for it.
16.
16 just hits.
Just hits.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Just hits.
Just hits.
4.
4 points damage. Alright, so just sort of like grazing the side almost, making its way through the mail. You deal a little bit of damage to it. It seems to ignore it.
Yeah, just dealing only the minimum and bonuses don't really do much.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your action.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do anything in your bonus action?
Actually,
I don't know what you can do. I'm not that familiar with it.
actually, where's my? I'm gonna print this out. I swear. There is. No.
Okay.
No, that's it.
Okay.
I can't move because I used both attacks. So.
Okay, so you can still move.
Okay.
You have a movement, yeah.
Okay, well, I can move 40 feet.
Is that? Remember, you don't have that plus 10 anymore. That's gone.
Oh, that's
You
right.
got that in the first round, and that's it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can move 30 feet then. I know that we are actively engaged in combat, but I need to get out of the line of sight.
Okay. So you can't take the hide action to stealth, but you can find cover behind one of the burned constructions. Okay, so you just run and basically put that building between you.
I've got to get cover. Yeah, I'm not like just staying out in the open. I've got to take cover. Yeah.
Okay. At this point, but coming out seemingly at response to the chief's cry are 3 orcs, including the one that you marked, who are running out and looking around, are going to, with great speed, just basically at a full sprint, screaming war cries, are going to move 60 foot towards the party, which puts them into, actually no, it doesn't quite, it puts them 10 feet away from Nimue. So, as they run forward, you see them heft javelins and throw at the only target they can see within range.
See before that with
Yeah.
my delayed action.
So you delayed your turn. Typically how a held action works is you only have an action, and you have to tell me what action you're holding and what's going to trigger it. Delaying your turn puts you at the bottom of initiative.
I'm going
You're
to.
basically saying I don't want to do anything until everyone else has done stuff.
I'm gonna scream.
You're already at the bottom of initiative though, so I kind of ignored it.
You bastard!
Now you can see this happening as
Please don't.
1.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Nimue, take
Yep.
cover. Ugh.
This has become her fault.
Oh my god. I didn't tell her to charge into battle. In fact, all I told her to do was go back and get the others.
Nimue is as 3 javelins stick into her and she falls to the ground.
Well, the moment I am able to take a bonus action of any kind, I will be casting.
We deal with that on your turn.
1 second. Out of curiosity, where is it? Healing word. I believe that can be done on a reaction.
No, it cannot. It's a bonus action.
It's bonus action.
I'm sure healing word
It
is a
is
reaction.
a bonus action. Illimeter, seeing his sister go down, is going to urge the horse to run forward. What's the movement speed in the horse? It's your horse, you should know.
I don't look it up.
What are you yelling about?
I told her to get the party. I didn't tell her to run into battle with orcs. Teenagers.
I was gonna say it's almost like she's a willful young woman.
Damn teenagers.
Riding horse.
It doesn't
I'm gonna call it
say.
40 feet so we can just move on.
Yeah.
I ain't no role model.
So he rides the horse forward and pulling out from his possessions a small crystalline orb in one hand and a diamond about half a fist size in the other. He touches them together and casts Chromatic Orb
Hadouken!
as a great sphere of red, waving, flaming energy flies towards one of the orcs. And luckily he didn't roll garbage. So it will actually hit. And how much damage did it do? 3d8. Good, one more d8 that I have on me.
The horse is 60.
Okay, he basically runs right up to Overee's sister and casts Chromatic Orb. He does not take out one of the orcs as he hits them for 11 points of damage. And now he is stood up in front of his sister between her and rushing out to protect her body. Trudeau, it's your turn.
Me, as a bonus action, I'm going to do Healing Word on the young elf that collapsed.
Is healing word touch or?
Healing Word is not touch.
You just
Okay,
look.
it's the other one. Sorry.
It has a
I
range
think
of
it's
60 feet.
1d4 plus my.
1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, which for Bard is Charisma.
Right, which my charisma is +2.
Okay, so roll a d4.
Shite. That's the only one I didn't pull out.
Both of our pupils are
Thank you.
impetuous.
That's 5.
4. Hey, there's a tree.
You didn't roll the dice tray.
Alright, so
Then after that, as my standard action, I am then going to cast. How close are the orcs to each other?
I'm assuming you moved your distance up to put yourself comfortably in range of Nimue.
Yeah, I
Um,
think it's only got a 60-foot range. The healing.
You
word.
could, you probably could have reached her with a 6-foot range from where you were.
Right.
She moved 30 feet out.
Yeah, it's 60 foot. Sleep is 90 foot. Now my question is, and it's got a 20-foot radius.
Sphere, yeah.
Yeah.
You could hit the 3 orcs with it.
Yes. I'm gonna hit the 3 orcs with it.
Okay, so you move. You're actually in range from where you are, so it's up to you if you want to move forward.
I'm going to move forward because if the orcs are going to be going for anybody, I'd rather them they go for me.
Okay, so you move forward. It brings you slightly. It brings you basically in line with the body and Illimeter.
Now-
Alright, so sleep. Can you roll 5d8?
Right, yeah. So that's a 2.
I'm going to have to keep it running total.
That's a 10.
10 total.
That's a 13.
I was
Yep.
like, how did you get 10?
That's a 18. And then the last one,
Go for it.
6. Which 18 plus
24.
24. Thank you.
So you can put to sleep 24 hit points worth of foes.
Yes.
So the injured.
Goes from lowest to highest.
Yep, the injured orc
Yep.
falls down asleep, as does one of the completely healthy orcs.
Yes.
Dice cam is still on.
I can look.
That is.
It's a 10-second
not
delay.
active.
It's
No,
a
it's
10-second.
not active.
Oh, well, did the phone go
Because
back to sleep?
there's not a delay on the OBS. So I'll let someone investigate that.
No. Dang it.
Alright, so 2 of the orcs fall asleep. So make sure to mark off your spell slots for that.
Wait,
Yep.
it just lit up.
Oh, it just ran out of charge. That's why.
Why is it not on the chart? It's on the charge. It's plugged in.
Yeah. Just ran
Is the
out of
cable? Is the cable not?
charge. It's plugged in.
Will
Oh, the cable's janky. I'll grab another cable.
No, there's one there. There's literally one there.
Well, if you wiggle it, it seems to.
Okay.
Is that a standard?
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's a USB.
Med,
All right,
it's your turn. 2 of the orcs have fallen asleep, and standing out in the open are Trudot, Illimeter, and Nimue has just come back to consciousness.
I'll be right back.
That is me. Oh, I still have a move action, don't I? Yeah, I
So-
moved further forward.
You moved up to protect the body.
Okay,
So
so,
how
what
many-
happened? So what's going on with Nimu exactly? Where are the
She's
orcs?
lying on the ground.
No, where are the orcs?
It's not your turn.
What can I see?
You're gonna figure that out as I have my turn.
Go for it.
So how many orcs are left? What do I see?
Okay, you can see that two of the orcs kind of fell over, the injured one and one that had not been injured yet. The last one is still standing and kind of looking surprised at the fact that two of them just went down.
I think it might be
This happened at the same time as Trudok ran forward next to Ilmater and
The other
Nimue.
camera's working. it's
Nimue
not-
seems to be coming back to
the hub.
consciousness, lying on the
because that
ground,
camera's working
and
this up too.
Trudok has cast a spell to enforce sleep. The chief or war leader or whatever his title may be is still standing. He's been struck twice by arrows, but and is about 6 feet
Further
further back.
away.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's 6 foot back
might
from
be
the
the
orcs.
connection.
So
Phone.
The
I'm
actual
assuming
connection.
this
Can you do it on?
orc
phone,
near
or does it
Nimue
have
is
to be
well
on-
within my range for my bow.
Well,
Yes,
the
I mean,
other
they're
one doesn't
all.
have
If your
fast
range of your
clear
bow is 150 feet,
Yeah.
so yeah, they're all in range of
Okay,
it.
so I get 2 attacks per round.
Does the phone
Yes.
USB
So
Type-C?
I'm gonna go ahead and take
Is the phone
those.
USB Type-C? Is the hub a USB 2.0?
So that's
9.
9.
Is that a 2.0?
plus-
USB hub?
I have no idea. It's not my hub.
Why
You'd have-
does it?
Plus
you'd have-
9
Does the new USB cables not work on
to,
those?
to hit.
No.
So that's
Oh.
18.
18 to hit.
Oh.
Sorry, were you hitting the regular orc that's still standing? Or
Yeah,
the
the
chief?
one near
Okay.
Nimue.
Yeah, that definitely is.
Mm.
Okay, and I get 1d8 plus 6 for damage.
Go for it.
So that is gonna be 9 damage.
9 damage. Alright.
They usually don't. Those
Yeah,
usually
you-
don't charge off of USB.
As it strikes him just sort of under the ribs, he's still standing,
Okay,
but
I'm
that,
gonna take my second action
Go for it.
attack against him again. So 15 plus 9. So
Yeah,
that
you hit.
hits.
Yes. Yes.
And that's gonna be 7 damage.
I
alright.
want to be an elven ranger.
7 damage is enough to finish him off as Nick's arrow in the base of his throat as he grasps it, trying to roar and choking instead.
And then I'm gonna
Falls
move
down.
up towards them
Okay.
as my last bit.
Yep, you've got enough movement to get up near them.
Alright.
Janora,
How many players are within
Plug it
20
into a
feet of the
regular
orcs?
charger, it should be
are within
fine.
20 feet
Yep.
of the orcs. There's Ilmater, there's Nimue,
Hang on.
there's
I'll get a
Med,
power strip
and
so we can just
Trudak.
lay it on the table and have it plugged into a standard charger and let broadcast it.
So what about the captain guy? Is he that close?
No, he is not. He is more like 70 feet away.
70 feet away.
Take
So how close are they to me?
How close are they to you? They all moved about as far as they could, so about 35 feet away.
35
Well, except
feet
for
away.
Ilmater, he can move 60. but didn't.
Take out the chieftain because the other two are sleeping, so they can get.
So
Yeah.
how close is
grad.
Morgrax to the chieftain?
Morgrax to the chieftain.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Morgrax was more or less in line with Nimue by the time Nimue ran
Lay it
out.
on the table and plug in the
Move
standard
forward maybe
So-
a little bit to find cover, so
So
probably.
they're 35 foot away,
They're 35 foot away from you.
and the chieftain's 70 foot away.
From you?
Uh-huh.
No.
And the charger.
Numbers. The chieftain is probably something in the region of about 90 foot away from you.
90 foot away?
I mean, it'll leave
Yep.
like a few
Okay,
minutes.
I'm going to cast Fireball
charge, yeah.
at the chieftain.
Okay.
As a range of 150 foot.
As a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
19 on the saving throw.
Okay, so
That's a 14.
Okay, so you get half damage.
Spend the day just.
No, you roll
Oh.
usual damage.
I-
He rolls a save against it.
I don't have 8d6.
How many do you have?
Yeah.
2. So
Yeah,
3, I
but-
only need half damage. I only do half damage.
You roll all of them and then
You
half,
roll on and half.
which typically gets better results than rolling 4d6.
How many?
Where's
Is
that
that?
password card?
So that one's cocked. Will I roll that
Yeah,
again?
reroll it. It was
I
8
threw
you
it
needed,
in the
wasn't
top
it?
of my bag and
I
I slipped
so
it.
my
And we use
So do you
bonus
have to hit the
action
power
hide.
button once you plug it back in?
There we go.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah,
There
go
we
ahead.
All right, we're good.
We're good.
Make roll.
Audio's back.
Test.
Good. Watch your
Okay,
the
so-
cable.
The cable's up here.
Okay, so they have been
23 to hide.
To fix.
okay. So you are hiding,
Oops, sorry.
using your mask. In fact, you don't have mask of the wild. So moving into a section of cover from one of the mounds from a previously collapsed building. After darting out from your previous cover to stab one of the sleeping orcs, brutally massacring him in his sleep, and by that I mean very refinedly and precisely stabbing him through the neck, getting your critical hit and dealing huge damage with
Okay.
all your sneak attack.
What
dice.
is my spellcasting modifier? 2. Okay.
Your wisdom? It is now the Orc Chief's turn, who is going to use one of his special abilities after moving up 30 feet. In fact, no, he's not, because his orcs are asleep. So instead, he's going to use his aggressive feat to run forward up to slightly ahead, and that is to say in melee with yourself and Illuminator.
Okay.
It needs to be zoomed in
Well, hello
again.
there, Chieftain.
As he runs in, you think, look,
Gotta zoom it in again.
I know,
as
I'm
he
just-
swings his great axe at you for his first
You
attack.
need
that
some.
good?
Oh, it's awful blurry now.
Zoom it in a little more. It was zoomed in tighter than that last time.
20 to hit.
Go.
That
There you go.
amazingly
Try
hits.
that. Here, let me see. Test run.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. Yay!
That is. So you take 14 points of damage as he runs up and basically just baseball swings his great axe at you.
Ouch!
And now for his second attack.
Why are you hitting
He's
me?
all-
I only put your people to sleep.
It's only a 10 to hit you this time.
That's a miss.
Alright, and the second swing after like the first one, you're like, oh shit. As it comes back around again, you duck underneath the swing.
If only I was
Um,
5th level rogue, I could have taken half damage there.
You could have, yeah. And that will take us to Nimu's turn. She is
Wait,
going to.
what? I didn't get a turn?
You haven't got a turn yet. You're after Nimu. Nimu will stand up, and
Run
as she,
to
as she
cover!
stands up, and looking at the fight happening just right in front of her. For a moment ago, she was unconscious. Then she woke up with enemies around her who collapsed. And now as she stands up, the Orc Chief is almost on top of her. She is going to
Die. She's gonna die.
Run
Run
going
to
to-
cover!
she is going to drop her longbow and pull out 2 short swords. It's fine, don't worry. And she is going to stand behind you in a readied stance.
Thank the gods.
She looks a little once bitten, twice shy sort of deal. Morgrax, it's your turn.
And the only one standing is the chief?
Yes, that's the only one on his feet.
He's up in my grill.
He's right up in melee with Illimeter and.
Did the one I
True
marked
Dog. And
die,
just-
or is he
he's
simply
in-
unconscious?
That's a good question. He's still alive. He's the one lying on the ground.
Shoot the chieftain.
Obviously, I'm going to shoot the chieftain. I was hoping I got an extra 1d8 damage.
1d6.
Or 1d6 damage. Alright. Here we go.
Well, you can bonus action shift the hunter's mark onto.
Only if it drops to 0 hit points on the one I targeted.
If you recast it,
Which is also
It is a bonus action, but that's a second spell slot.
it is. It's up to you.
Bonus action. I'm taking. I'm casting. Where is it? Zephyr Strike.
Okay. So you drop your hunter's mark.
Yes. And I am taking the extra 1d8 force damage from Zephyr's strike.
Let's say you're delivering it, or you take it.
I'm delivering it.
Use the force.
So if
So you give yourself advantage with weapon attack, and that attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage. So you have advantage on this attack,
Yes.
and it will deal an extra 1d8 if it hits.
You get advantage. You roll twice.
5. Hang on, what is that? I get plus 8 to hit. Alright, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright. Oh! No, it bounced out.
9 plus 8.
So 17?
Yeah!
17 hits.
Alright, so I get 2d8 plus 6.
Remember, Thomas
No,
is one
2d8.
to leave the
Two-
dice
2d8
a couple
plus
of
your
seconds before we
dexterity.
lift them.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's best. 2d8 plus my dex?
Yes.
So that's 6.
Your dexterity is not 6.
No, my dexterity bonus is 6.
Your dexterity bonus is not 6.
Where
Your dexterity plus
think
your
it's plus
proficiency
3.
is 6.
Oh.
Your
Oh, okay, so
plus
it's 3.
So you do plus 3 damage.
Alright.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright. So you strike at him and manage to deal 10 points of damage as between the beginnings of melee combat your arrow finds a gap and strikes him.
Okay, I'm gonna take my second attack.
Go for it.
7.
Plus 8.
15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
As compensating for your ally being there, you deliberately shoot a little wider than you would have liked, as it turns out to be too wide. Are you doing anything else? You got bonus action and you got movement.
Oh, wait.
No, you don't have a bonus action. You have movement.
I use a bonus action for the spell.
So you have movement.
So I have movement. Well, I am drawing my short swords
Okay.
and closing range. Where did I go?
Okay, so you move up into melee.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my short swords and moving into melee. If I can, positioning myself between the orc and the younglings.
Okay. So you move up, basically next to Trudok, putting yourself in melee with it. Nimue is a step behind melee combat. Illimeter is not. Not really his fault. The orc chief ran up on him. The orc's asleep. It is Illimeter's turn, and Illimeter is going to use his action to. Illimeter is going to use his action to stop peeking at the stuff.
I wasn't.
You must have been to see the thing.
I saw it here. I wasn't actually seeing
Yeah,
what was
but-
written down.
Ooh.
Undo it. It's fine in the screen.
So what's Elementor doing?
Illimeter is going to use action to disengage and move away.
Jesus.
Smart boy, smart boy.
Seeing his friend about his sister about, goes, and he very carefully reverses the horse and moves basically right back towards the edge of the clearing.
He's still on the horse.
He's still on the horse. Yeah.
Well, he's casting the. What kind of?
Well, he was
idiot
an
is he?
item.
Well, there's nothing wrong with casting a spell on a horse.
Well, I don't spook the horse.
But that's his turn. Trudok, what would you like to do?
Lorem ipsum.
How would you like to?
So right now he's laughing at the poor boy.
At this present moment in time, I'm going to use my rapier and stab. Is there other people engaged with the chief?
Yes, there is now.
Yes, right, fantastic. That means I at least get sneak. So I'm going to stab him.
Go for it.
You're gonna perforate him.
That's a 19
Oh!
plus 7,
Yeah,
so
you hit.
26. And then that's 8, 9 plus 4, 13 points of damage.
Alright.
I am then, is he dead?
He's not dead.
He's not dead. I am going to spend a bonus action then to do Bardic Inspiration. Anybody that can hear me from 60 feet away, or
Right.
6,
No, you pick a person.
I'll pick a
You
person.
inspire one person.
Right, okay.
I'm definitely within 60 feet. I'm standing
a-
right in front of him.
It's a
Probably
glass.
the
That's a
next attack, I'm sure.
But
Or
He can't see me.
You don't think you can
Can't
see.
see me.
You don't think you
Oh yeah, okay.
No, it's so long as you can hear. It says.
You have to pick a target you can see though.
A creature
I would
within
say he can
60
see
feet
you.
that can
Okay.
hear
He's
you.
on the other side.
That's weird though, because it says a creature that can.
Creature.
Within 60 feet that
Yes.
can hear you.
Yes, a creature within 60 feet that can hear you.
You have to pick one apparently, because it's
That's
a
why
creature,
that's
not
why it's
any
not
creature.
Every creature. There's a glamour bards have a different ability which lets them
Right.
give inspiration to lots of people.
Oh, is that it? Right. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
but-
what I'm
but
But you're not glamorous enough.
Bard inspiration is
I
a
need to
person.
get. I am getting to there. I just need jazz hands. Right. Okay. Who's going to be attacking next?
You don't know. If you haven't been keeping track, you don't know.
Bardic inspiration. You can
Alright.
roll an additional 1d6 just to make sure you hit.
Alright.
Oh, you actually get to keep that, so you can choose it in.
That lasts for 10 minutes.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 10 minutes.
nice.
Alright, so action bonus. In fact, you have an action. Oh, you did actually stab him. So action
yeah.
bonus action.
The
Action,
last game
bonus
was awfully
action.
shaky.
Sorry.
I think it's
It's alright.
because we're shaking
Oh.
the table.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Just keep going.
And that is going to be me.
Okay. So that will take us to Ben.
Alright, so how bad does Trudok and Nimue look?
Trudok and Nimue. How bad do you look? Nimue looks really bad.
I ain't heard no bell.
Alright.
So
Trudok looks determined. Nimue looks quite injured. There's a lot of her own blood.
Fly like a butterfly.
So I'm going to tell you what I'd like to do and then tell me whether that's possible within my turn.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So what I'd like to do is cast Cure Wounds on Nimue, and then
Okay.
I want to drop whatever's in my hands, pull out a longsword, and attack the guy.
Okay, so you can't do both of those things
Okay.
because they're both actions.
Okay.
You can move up into range to either of those things, but you can't go
I
pick
had already
between.
moved.
Okay, well then you can do either of those things, but not both because it still takes an action to do each one. And movement can't be turned into action. An action can be turned into movement.
So if I'm attacking the guy with.
Save Nimue.
Oh, no, Nimi's fine. She's behind me. I'll be dead first before her.
It's true.
What's one more dead thief?
I am not
So
a
that
thief.
would put me too close to use my bow.
I'm a
right?
classically trained assassin.
classically trained.
Ewan, that
Yes.
would put me
Also
too
hard,
close
so
to
yeah.
use my bow. Is that correct?
If you step, like I would say, when you moved up, you were probably one step away from being in melee.
Okay.
If you step into melee and try and use your bow, you'll be disadvantaged.
Okay, I don't want to step into melee. I'll go ahead and just use my bow and take my 2 attacks
Go for it.
Yeah.
at the guy.
Because you can also get that d6, so if you think you're just off, and I believe the chieftain is AC 15.
I'm not going to confirm or deny it.
I think it's 16 actually.
Oh.
That's a what's a one?
So
7.
That's a 1.
It's a
That was a 1?
It's a 1.
it's a
Oh.
one. It's
Yeah.
a one into melee.
Oh no, and
So,
I'm in melee.
Go ahead and roll me your damage.
Oh
I'm just
no,
hoping
no,
it doesn't hit
no.
Nimue.
And there are two
It
people.
could be any one of us.
Yeah, but if it hits
it's,
Nimue,
it's
she could
not
go.
going to hit Nimue. 'cause
She's not in
Nimue's
melee.
Excellent.
Oh,
is
okay.
that just
Yeah, she's not
So-
in melee.
means
I'll
something?
roll.
It's gonna be one of us.
I'm going to roll a d4, and you're 1, 2, and you're 3 or 4.
Thanks.
1. So you are going to take this damage, and I make players roll to damage each other.
What'd you roll?
It's 12.
You take 12 points of damage as you release unexpectedly. Trudok kind of darts to take a specific strike, and just as you do that, an arrow appears out of the back of your shoulder.
Ouch!
You take 12 points damage.
Oh my god!
Are you still standing?
Yeah!
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take
Trudok
my-
doesn't look as determined anymore.
I'm gonna
Oh!
take my second attack.
Go for it.
I didn't hear no bell. Please don't hit me again!
Alright,
Okay.
so that's 6 plus 9.
So 15.
15.
So I'll take the 6.
Okay,
that-
so roll d6.
I think the 15 hits bang on.
So that's 6. So
Hang
that's
on.
22.
22.
21.
21.
15 plus 6, 21. You hit.
Okay, and I get 8. So that's gonna be 8 damage.
8 damage. You deal less damage than you did to Trudok.
Well, my
Math
laptop's
on there.
officially
But yes, this second shot, as with the arrows, as he moves up there, you go, okay, and you shoot through that gap that you're going for the first time, and this time manage to hit the chief.
This is where the chief's gonna hit.
Alright, is there anything else you'd like to do?
He can't be happy.
Me? No, I'm not happy at all.
Just don't die, and I will take care of you.
Yeah, and I've still got to do my death saving throws.
I was going to give someone like the gloves of missile snaring as well, and I was like, nah, that's fine.
You offered them to me and I said no.
It's her
No,
fault.
I think
And you can have called them from where you are anyway.
I think
Is that it?
that's fine.
Okay, then it's Genora's turn.
I'm going to cast
Oh, I love that. Imagine that as a rogue in a bard.
Firebolt. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Okay, so you're casting Firebolt
At the chieftain.
go for it.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
But I'm also going to use the Metamagic Empowered spell,
Okay.
which lets me reroll up to 3 of my damage dice.
Go for it.
So it's a 3 to.
Ooh.
3 plus 5 is 8.
Oh.
That does not hit.
Oh.
That does not hit.
No, you. And as you do, it flies wide and adds to the nice fire you've been sort of building. Up the central building.
It does that every now and then. Just
There's a forest fire going on now, thanks.
Load the page.
I can't remember how to reload the page.
It's a pain in the butt. That's why I hate having my character sheet on my phone.
Scroll to the top of the page and then.
You know, I forgot.
I promise for the 24-hour campaign, I will have my character
thing
sheet printed up in a full-size notebook,
And I'm gonna cry.
and I will have memorized my stuff. Actually, I'm going back to an old character that I know really well.
Okay.
Okay. Firebolt at this level, is it several bolts?
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thank goodness.
I thought I'd give you a chance. No, actually, it might have been good because you could have rolled another attack.
I'm
Okay, so that was
sure
your
it's
action.
not.
I've double checked how it changes it because cantrips get empowered as you level up. I forgot I have a thing for
This
this sort of
spell,
situation.
no, it's just it increases by 1d10 for each.
Okay,
up.
cool. So it's just damage up.
So,
Yeah.
so what does the battlefield look like at this point?
You're in melee with a large screaming orc chief
No, so there's unconscious
There's
and
a
slain
burning-
orcs laying about
right in front of you, basically.
right in front of me. The orc chief is there.
Right in front of you.
You're
Right next to him.
right next to me. Behind us is Nimue.
Nimue stood right behind you. Illimater is a distance behind you. As is Genora.
Okay.
Also right.
And
like,
where's
right
Med?
behind, just right behind
Med.
you is Med.
Okay.
And you don't really know where Chris is.
All right. That's fine.
All right. Speaking of which, unless Genora has anything else they want to do.
No.
Okay, Chris.
So I will shoot at the captain. Good.
Okay, go for it.
I get
that's not the
advantage
internet.
because there's ally within 5 feet.
No, you get advantage because he can't see you.
Yeah, but I also get advantage if there's an ally.
No, you do not.
It says here.
No, you get your sneak attack if
Oh,
they're within 5 feet. You don't get
yeah.
advantage.
Yes.
We've been over that a lot.
Dun dun dun.
So
And having advantage gives you this.
19.
You hit. So you do get sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're teaming up, at which point that also gives you the sneak, but not the advantage.
I didn't switch one of the dice.
After
Did
this, you and I
No?
are going to discuss some strategies because I think we have some complementary skill sets.
it?
Should be 16.
So 16, 19.
19.
Woof.
Bonus action hide.
Okay. That's just some matter. So he's looking really beat up after that hit. All these shots, one after the other, are really starting to tell on him. So roll yourself.
27.
Okay. You darting out of cover. What did you attack with?
It was my crossbow.
Okay, starting out of cover, you fire your crossbow at him and dive into a separate piece of cover.
No, God, come on.
That is going to take us to the chief's turn.
Ugh, of course.
Who is seeing that you're really badly injured. He's going to swing for you.
Come on, you got bad breath, I can take you.
10.
Miss.
Second attack.
You're a weapon here, mate.
Oh, total 20.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no! No!
Is this the end? I think it is. I see a D12.
13 points of damage.
Oh, I'm minus 6.
Okay, so you're at 0. Yep. As you are struck unconscious by this brute's axe.
Struck down in the prime of my life.
Yeah, something like that.
Only at the ripe old age of 250.
Okay, so that is his turn.
Or young age, actually, isn't it, for an elf?
How old are you?
201.
Yeah, super old for an elf. Definitely an adult. But not particularly old.
My elf is like 300.
Nimue. Nimue. Nimue's gonna make a quick roll.
Nimue, stabilize true deck.
Yeah, Nimue doesn't know how to do that. Doesn't he? Nimue does not know how to do that.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Everyone can do
She has no basic
Yeah, but she-
bind wounds or nothing like that.
Doesn't appear to. Anyway, you shout out, help Truda, and what she does is,
Shoot true gap, true gap.
okay,
No, she's like aiming at the
Okay.
orc, and I yell, true deck!
she's going to, well, she dropped her bow and is holding 2 short swords, and she's going to step over Trudak and launch 2 attacks against the chief.
Alright, well that's what I was about to do.
First of which hits, the second of which misses.
Alright.
And she's going to do maximum damage of 9.
Yes!
So as she steps in, thrusting twice, one is turned away by the armor. The second one finds a weakened section of the chain and pierces through, stabbing into his torso. She's still alive.
Well, not for long.
But yeah, he's bleeding heavily. Morgrax, it's your turn.
I am gonna chop him in half.
Okay, go for it.
I'm dual wielding short swords.
Okay, so you've got 2 attacks with your main hand and an attack with your offhand. Your attack with your offhand has no modifiers. It's just straight dice rolls. So start with your main hand.
19.
I mean, that hits.
27.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
Okay.
Here's my second one.
Go for it.
That's 15.
Okay.
And then my offhand.
15 misses.
Alright, and then my offhand. 19.
It's not a 19. That's your offhand.
Oh,
so
so it's
there are no
11.
modifiers.
Alright,
So it's
so I hit-
11 which misses.
So I hit once, which... Wait, it's just 1d6 plus 3.
Yep.
Oh, nope. That was not on purpose.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not vindictive about it.
Oh, that's cocked.
Can you put a D4 on it?
Tell me that's cocked. It's on the
You
wood.
cannot bounce a D4. You can roll it
It's
again.
on the wood trim.
It's the rule. If you can bounce D4 on it, it's not cocked.
Oh, I like that roll. Alright. 6 points.
6 points damage.
Yep.
All right. How do you kill it?
Stab him right in the throat. Right through the trachea.
Okay, so as Nimue comes in low and thrusts up into it, breaking through part of the armor, you step in and aim for where there's absolutely no armor, and up through the throat and out kind of the base of the skull and back of the head.
And then I put my foot on his chest and slide my sword back out.
As his body slumps over, lying on the ground in what is now a very large collective pool of blood from the orcs that are lying there.
Are there any remaining breathing orcs?
There's one lying on the ground in the blood of all the other orcs.
Well, I'd like to remedy that.
I would say, yeah, you guys can very easily dispatch of him.
Can
Basically,
I?
And then I'm going to use my remaining...
As soon as
And then I'm going to use my remaining spell slots if necessary to cast Cure Wounds.
well, I was going to say use.
Well,
You're
I
out
was
of
going to
initiative.
suggest that I use one of the medicine kits to stabilize him, and one of you can use Cure Wounds to increase his health
yeah, I
points.
haven't done any
Cure wounds
spells,
will
so-
automatically stabilize.
I know. Okay.
One casting will automatically bring him to 0, the next one will add.
You want to keep
No,
the
it won't.
healing
No?
kits?
No, you just heal from 0.
Well, I have
Oh, okay.
20 shots with the healing kits.
When you've got them, you want them when there's no cure wounds
Okay.
left.
But isn't Cure Wounds a cantrip?
No.
Give me a dex
Not
save.
for me.
As
For
you
me-
guys
for-
stand about
for-
arguing.
for me
I'm
it-
gonna use a healing
No,
kit.
I'm
I'm gonna
just-
use
no,
mine.
I'm just
Are you
touching
just
him
doing?
and
Okay,
doing
then
it,
go ahead
yeah.
and roll it.
Oh, yeah, just do it.
As like you two are like, I ain't healing wounds. I
Yeah,
got a medical kit.
so-
You're
so-
like,
so
I'm
how do you-
doing second level cure
Okay, go for
wounds. So that's 8, 10. Yeah.
Alright, you heal up to 10
What's the
hit
difference?
points.
It doesn't show any difference when I hit second
that-
level or first level.
10 in total.
Some spells
10
don't have a
total.
difference.
What does second level do? It doesn't show.
So
If it's
you're
pure
looking
wounds,
at
it's another D.
I am going
You
to
get
offer a
2d8.
healing potion
2d8.
to
plus your modifier.
Alright.
Nimue and Tridak. Is Nimue a character of a film or something? Because it sounds very familiar.
Alright, so I'm.
It's from Irish literature, apparently.
How is Nimue looking?
Really bad.
I'm gonna
But
cast. Okay.
You've just given her healing
Healing
potion.
potion.
So go ahead and roll me 2d4 and add 2. And be sure to mark off one of your healing potions.
So 7.
7. Alright, she's back up at full hit points.
So I think after that we should go for a short rest.
How are
May
you?
I
How are you
remind
feeling?
There's still
This-
one orc on
How
the
are-
floor at
I
your
would
feet.
say you guys can pretty easily.
How are you
kill it if
feeling?
want.
Bad. Pretty bad.
Well, let me take a look at that.
Well,
Cure wounds second level.
Okay, so mark off the second level spell slot.
see if we have a
No,
short
we
rest
has-
before the spells come back again.
No.
I don't
Spells
know
come
what
back
you do.
after.
It depends on what you are. So
It's
wizards have arcane recovery; they can do it. I don't know about sorcerers, and I
Long
don't think okay. And rangers, I'm pretty sure it's a long rest too.
a long rest.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Don't do that, because if I can remember correctly, if I just take a short rest, I
You can spend hit dice.
hit
yes.
dice. Yeah, so we'll take a short rest.
Are you sure you're okay?
Well,
Are
I'll
any of the guys
I can spend the
in
hit dice, and then
of
after
the
that,
sleeping
because
dead-
cure
sleeping orc?
wounds are good for
Yeah.
in
Sorry,
combat.
any of the rest of the guys what? In fact?
I'm just asking
And
if
a
you're
5 foot
okay.
range of
I
a
don't.
sleeping orc?
and
You're
sleeping orc,
talking
yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
I don't
Assuming he's
understand
still sleeping.
I'm good. I'm good.
what you're talking
I
about.
mean, I think someone's killed him. So
if
what are you rolling for?
I assume we're going for a short rest.
I am gonna go. I'm gonna make sure that Nimue is
That
okay,
takes
and
an
then
hour.
I'm gonna go investigate.
Did
the-
anyone kill the sleeping orc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure that Nimue is okay, and then I'm gonna go check out the and Nimue is
Sorry.
okay. Then I'm gonna check out the common room that everybody was, all the orcs were coming out
The
of.
center building, which
Yeah.
is on fire, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Ah,
set it on fire.
Never mind.
What are you going to say? Are you going to go into
Well, in
the
that
building?
case, I'm gonna search the
No, I was
corpses.
going to give Nimue another healing potion and tell her that she should perhaps think
Those
about
are
keeping distance
Last
next time.
resort.
She
Items.
sort of like frowns at you. She takes the
Healing
potion.
potions are last resort items.
I mean, I was far away when I shot him.
So I think we should just take 5 for the now. Maybe an hour
Maybe
or
not
so.
here, because this might not be
Should I actually
all
just
of the
put
orcs. This might
fire?
have been just
She
a
gets lost
scouting
some
party or
points.
hunting party.
She's at full.
Well, that was the chieftain.
She's just going to keep the potion.
Yeah, but this
Okay.
wasn't a clan. Clearly, this was a small exploratory party. There's got to be more. And if we sit around here and they come looking for their chief, wondering why he hasn't returned with their hunting party, they're not going to be happy. We should probably
FYI.
we should probably find somewhere else to rest.
And
We should
hour
return
is
to the
not a short
woods
rest.
and I'll
It is.
Is it?
build us a fire.
I thought 4
Well,
was
you're-
a short rest.
You're good at setting
8 was
fires, so I'm pretty sure we're
Keep talking.
covered there.
Keep talking.
Yeah, let's
I'm
just
gonna
start
These-
this.
retrieve all of my arrows.
these
that I
posh-
can.
Yep, and you do this
Spalt
fairly
rotten.
easily. It's quite routine for you.
High elf rich girl.
Are you guys spending an hour here?
No.
Are you a girl?
So,
No.
Well, we're going off into the forest, just
In
off
fact,
to
my
the
character
side.
has
okay, so is
And then
anyone doing
spending an
anything
hour.
in the village?
He's going to check out the building.
I
It's
have
on
gone
fire, I
with-
was told.
fire.
It's on
Right
fire, I was
back
told,
to
so
the
instead I'm
forest.
searching the corpses.
I've
Okay,
gone with you back to the
give me,
forest and made fire
D12.
for you to keep warm.
Yep.
So you don't die of frostbite.
And then I am just going to
9. No, 6.
chill. out.
6.
Is that a perception check?
No, it's
Straight
you, you look at the bodies. It's what you find.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Don't bother rolling your hit dice just now because you're gonna have to roll them when you guys actually take a short rest.
Oh no, this is for that short rest.
No,
And
that's what I'm
one-
saying. When you guys actually take the short rest, then you roll the dice, not pre-rolled.
Yeah. Alright, so
With a
rolled
6,
6.
you find small, relatively small, fragile humanoid bones attached on a string as a kind of necklace around one of the necks of one of the orcs.
Like children?
Give me medicine.
Oh, I used one of these ones.
Alright,
So
let's
it's
see if I can figure out how to find that on here. Features and traits, no.
skills.
Well, it's not letting me swipe.
You gotta swipe in the box.
That's what I'm working on.
You've gone too far.
Science has got.
There we go. Sorry. 8. No, sorry, 11. I had
11.
+2. I rolled a 9.
They don't appear to be children's bones, but you're not sure what they are.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
hey,
I
you guys
will-
got really
well, I
lucky. I
will-
made that encounter way easier than I originally planned it.
I will
I forgot people.
ask Nimue to step over to me, and I will bring that to Trudak's attention.
Okay.
Bring what to Trudak's attention?
Yeah, because we went to the woods.
Yeah, we're all in the woods.
I thought you were examining the bodies.
I did.
He grabbed
Oh.
the necklace.
That takes a whole minute.
What
Is
is the
anyone-
big surprise?
Anyone else searching any of the bones?
Here, catch.
Yeah.
Okay,
is
give
it?
me a D12.
What do you make of that?
What is
It's small,
Should I do an
fragile
investigation check
humanoid bones.
Sorry?
Do you want to do an investigation check first?
No.
Can I?
They're not
run-
resisting.
Ten.
Okay.
Oh,
it's okay.
you find.
What's your
You are actually in
My
your
medicine?
search. You
Yeah,
focus
that's what-
on the chief,
You
and as you search him, you find
The box.
a box, quite a small box, and in that box you find.
Ugh.
Here, I want to take a look at the bones as well.
I'm gonna take
What
a
was your
look at the
medicine check?
bones too.
3 in total.
Do you think they might be children's bones?
I think they might be dog bones.
Nope, I have no idea what they are.
I'm gonna run a
So
medicine
you
check.
find in this box is 12 gold pieces.
9? No.
Do you have a medicine bonus?
Yeah.
What is it?
No, it was 6 plus 2.
Oh.
Can I run an Arcana check on them as well?
Yeah, absolutely. 10 silver pieces.
21? No, that's
But it's-
wrong. 16.
Wait,
It's not magical. There's no runic engravings.
wait,
on
we're
it.
talking silver pieces. Did the bodies have no money on them? I said I was checking the bodies.
You did check the bodies, and that's what you found.
Oh, okay.
You found gold.
Okay.
And 8 copper pieces.
Can I run a religion check on the bones?
Yeah, if you like. You just like examine all your aspects of the bones.
Yep. Nope. That was a 2.
Okay. Yeah. You know they're definitely not magical. They appear to be decorative. While you guys, as you guys sort of like headed towards the edge forest, Ilmater on the horse is doing a round of the village. As he's sort of just walking the horse in between what was probably once pathways worn between buildings, he keeps looking at the burning central building, which is in a conflagration now. The ground around seems to be too healthy and alive to be spread, apart from right at the edges next to it. It doesn't look like it's going to spread, but Ilmater and Nimue, to a lesser extent, really seem to be transfixed on the fire and have both started checking out the village in general.
I will stay behind and accompany Nimue.
I'm
Just to keep a watchful eye.
gonna check the boy back.
You shout him back, and he turns the horse to face you. And says, I think I've been here before.
So
He
I
doesn't seem to know. He doesn't seem to know where he is.
Yeah.
tell him to come with me and I'll explain why he has that feeling.
Okay. He trots the horse towards you, and yeah, he comes up to you.
So this was the village you were born in, and both you and your sisters were the only survivors of the Goliath attack?
I knew that. I didn't know this was the village.
Yeah.
How much do you know a lot about?
I know that much.
Well, do you know a lot about gods and planar magics or things like that?
I don't involve myself with religions.
So you don't. Do you know about divination magic?
Not a lot.
Oh, it's just I've been having dreams for a little while.
What kind of dreams?
I'm in a small space, and we're hiding, and we can hear fighting outside and people running around. And everything's burning and filling with smoke.
And how do these dreams make you feel after you wake up?
It's strange. In the dream, sometimes I die. And sometimes we're pulled out of the fire by something, a god I've assumed, a demon I've hoped not.
Do you feel like these dreams are being placed there by something magical?
No, it feels almost like it's two conflicting memories. Like both things happened.
So you feel like you both simultaneously died and survived?
It's almost like it happens twice. One time we died and one time we didn't.
Like time travel?
Maybe? Do you know about time travel? Can time travel do that?
I don't know. You would need to consult the books. I have a +5 to history, so can I do a history check on that? See if I know.
To know if anyone's
go.
changed history,
Yeah.
If
which you wouldn't know
Check,
because they would
but
have changed
I
it.
you can do a history check to
Hold
see
on.
if you've ever learned of anything or people changing past events or anything like that, or even if you just heard of magics that sound like they could do that.
Oh, like Marty McFly being his own father.
No, that doesn't work.
So I have the
Just as the Hulk
researcher
has said.
feature.
You would know that the place to find information on this, in Hetz, your best luck would be in the central and capital city of Hetz, where there are schools of wizardry and studies of the arcane with large libraries. However, if it wasn't there, you know the place to go would be on the southern coast of the continent in a country called Godinglia.
Okay.
But that is an extremely secretive place where it would be difficult to find what you wanted as an outsider.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a history check to see if I know of
Yeah,
anything.
let's see if you heard anything so far.
8 + 5.
8 + 5, 13.
Yeah.
You know the kind of to achieve this kind of thing with magic would require extremely powerful magics. This is not something that most casters would ever be able to pull off. And you've never heard any particular stories of people changing the past, but you also know it would be difficult to study that, or if someone changed the past, people might never know.
Okay, so can I impart the knowledge that after this, if he wants to go to Godinglia to get the knowledge of that, he is more than welcome to? Like, can I tell him that that's
Yeah.
where he would go
Yeah, you can.
to do that? Okay.
When you mention it, you can Godinglia. It's a long way away,
Yes.
and they
And
don't.
I highly doubt you'll find what you seek,
I see.
but that is where we go located.
Time travel?
Maybe after this, I'll go on a journey. I'll have to check the map to see the fastest way there. I'm at the concept of like having something definite to research. He seems to like pick up a little bit in and walks the horse towards the edge of the towards the edge of clearing you guys have been.
I'm gonna look at Nimue and tell her come with me. We're gonna walk off into the woods a little bit and find some place to sit down.
Okay.
Make sure she's had a drink of water. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, let's try that again and be honest.
Yeah, I am okay now. I got healed. I just didn't expect them to all come so quickly. Shut it.
You are very brave. And I'm glad
This is family friendly.
and I'm glad that I am the one who gets to train you, but running headlong into danger is not what we do.
But I wasn't any closer than you were.
You were out in the open.
Oh, there's nowhere else to go. And it was like 70 feet away or something.
Nemu, do me a favor. What was it I asked you to do? You came back and said you had found a village that had been burned out.
Oh, you said go and get everyone, and I did.
And then?
Well, you didn't tell me what to do then.
Exactly. I didn't tell you to run into battle against a horde of angry orcs. I told you to go and get the others.
So there's only one when I went out.
In the future, if I ask you to go and get the others, when you return to me. Don't run straight at the meanest, ugliest, nastiest thing you can find.
I feel like those are conflicting instructions. I mean, when she says that, she's just sort of like, you can tell that she's essentially having the equivalent of a huff or a little shock. So that she walks out of this space and
I'm just glad you didn't die.
She doesn't respond. Roll an insight check.
Trudak, on the other hand.
Nope.
That one.
I roll a 1.
Kids, man.
Yeah.
Teenagers who can understand them.
Damn teenagers. Well, I'm gonna keep a watchful eye over her.
Okay.
From a safe distance to give her space, just to make sure she doesn't die, not enough to intrude on her privacy.
Okay. So she joins and she sits with her brother and they seem to discuss not the village, but they're discussing future travels or the rest of their coming of age thing, and they are waiting to see what you guys decide to do. And that is up to you guys.
Rest.
Okay, so you guys take a short rest. Roll your hit die.
That's an 8 plus
Wait,
2.
what are
10.
my hit die? That's a good question.
As a ranger, it's a D8.
Sure.
And you have as many as you have levels in ranger.
Oh, I didn't get hurt.
If you didn't get hurt, you don't need to roll.
What am I worried about? I'm not the one who ran face first charging into a freaking orc hunting party.
To be fair, I think the whole point of this is so she learns that.
Yeah.
Is anyone keeping watch while you have the short rest?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as I asked that, I was like, yeah, man, I will keep watch the whole time.
33.
Okay, cool.
By the way-
both of you guys give me perception checks.
And my passive perception is 17.
Dog.
Yeah, the dog's there.
Oh.
I'm
Can I
sorry?
keep watch
My
too?
passive
'Cause I
perception is
wasn't
17.
damaged.
That's nice. Give me a perception roll.
2 left. Is everyone or am I?
Wait, what was that?
Those two said they were on guard, so just those two.
Alright.
Oh, I should really bring.
Why is that vibrating? That's weird.
Because
I'm
Nicholas shook on her
sorry.
leg.
Huh?
I'm
Because
sorry.
Nicholas bouncing her leg.
Oh, okay.
Why is the dice box?
Because it's afraid.
I got a 7.
You got
Yeah,
7?
I guess we're all rotating.
What did you get?
I just wanted to mind
Sorry, I got
rotating.
19.
19.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm doing that.
You don't see anything. You are kind of like relaxing and it's like, okay. You can see there's, with a 19, you can see there is a figure down. It's not a path. It is definitely not a usual track, but it is a gap between the trees. And you can see there's a figure standing there, humanoid in shape. And at first you think it is a gnoll because it is covered in pelts, predominantly brown, spotted black. But after a small observation, you see that they are stood
Roll sideways. Thank you.
upright, and they're not quite as big as a gnoll. It is a human wearing the skins of hyenas, and he seems it looks as if he was trying to approach your resting place unseen. And with 19, let me just see what else you might notice. You very easily notice that next to this man is a giant hyena. Not like a gnoll or anything, just a straight up hyena. And you can see behind him, wearing armor, just like a very short distance behind him, there are two gnolls moving swiftly, which compromises their stealth quite a bit in the underbrush. And you can see that off to one side there are two more gnolls carrying longbows.
I'm going to point them out to Carly, tell her to wake everybody else up or get their attention.
No one's asleep.
And then I'm going to hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check. How does everyone react to being told there are... Well, what exactly do you tell them? You guys are not far, you guys are there with everyone else.
Yeah.
You can just tell people, but what do you tell them?
Man approaching, giant hyena, two gnolls possible, or further two, off and back. And I might
How far back?
Whipping out my staff.
Okay, so you roll your stealth? What'd you get?
Yeah, I got 19.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I want to take cover as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide and flank.
Yeah, I'm going to hide as well.
I'm gonna
Okay,
hide. I'm
just me.
I'm gonna hide and flank around.
I don't think
but
Oh.
Nimue,
But I mean, there's a horse, so
Yeah.
stay with
And
me.
two dogs.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so Nimue follows you.
And like I said, I'm gonna
Give me a stealth roll.
I'm gonna try to stealthily flank to the side.
Give me a stealth.
19 natural plus, well,
6, isn't it?
Who else is hiding?
I'm going to.
Okay, I need stealth rolls from everyone that's hiding.
Stealth rolls.
Yeah.
6. Yeah, plus 6, so 15, 25.
Is it,
5.
what's that? Is that an 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 10, 18.
18.
Did you had 10?
10.
Because this guy's really good.
So that's 9 plus 4, so 13.
13. What was your stealth roll again?
19.
19. Okay.
Oh, that was heavier than I thought it
You
was.
got
Thank you.
20 total. Okay, so as you look, like, there's a guy coming and there's no, and you're like, as you stand up and ready yourself, everyone, apart from Ilmater who's sat
There's no cover?
where he, no, there's cover.
we're
Everyone
all
else
hiding.
disappears.
It's just me and
Apart from you and Ilmater who stands up, takes the crisp ball in his hand, like, are we gonna be okay?
can I shout in common to the human walking up? Who are you? And use intimidate.
Using as well.
Okay, you try and intimidate if you want.
16 plus 9.
Okay,
25.
you get and you shout, "Who are you?" And as you do, everyone freezes. Which they seem to be roughly in the process of doing anyway, as they see all like this group they've been watching run off into various points of stealth. They realise that they have been spotted. Which when everyone needs to roll initiative.
Including me?
Yeah, he does seem a bit daunted by just standing there going, "Who are you?" But it's time for hostilities.
I've only got 10 initiative.
16 plus 2, 18.
That's fine.
That is 9 plus 4, 13.
Give me a good roll. Sorry, I'm sorry. I keep
Initiative
on
roll,
smacking
Jeffrey.
your laptop.
Do what?
Initiative roll.
Okay.
Because when checked out and everyone
So-
hit, it became very apparent that they'd been
No,
spotted.
that's not abilities. I need. Nope, what was that?
I think everyone got considerably
There we
lower rolls this time.
Okay, I get plus
Yeah.
2 to
I got
initiative.
What are you saying? I got higher. Almost 3 times.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I got lower that
Oh
time.
yeah.
I need that.
17 plus
19
Okay,
plus. No way, hang on. I get plus 2 for that.
hang on,
What's
I'm going
my-
to go around the circle. Just
Hang on,
remember-
what's my normal?
just
Plus
remember the
5,
number.
7. So
17 plus
plus-
5
plus 7.
plus.
Yeah, have an ability gives plus 2, so plus 7.
That's included in that
No, it's not.
automatically.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Yeah.
the +2 at the beginning. It's only at the very beginning of the
Yes,
very
I
first
know,
round.
but it's in your initiative. That's why it's +5.
Yeah.
It's +3 from your dex, and +2 from that, so it's +5.
Oh, okay.
So 17 plus 5
Yeah.
is 22.
It's still pretty good.
Way
Yeah.
better than me.
Yeah, basically, like that's
Yeah,
a better
same.
modifier than what you
Okay,
get.
so
No,
20,
I-
so
these
22
guys
is my
are-
initiative. Alright, so that's added in. I don't have to look at it every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
D&D Beyond. It makes things so easy. D&D Beyond, guys. It's pretty good.
Second edition skills and powers.
Not sponsored.
Thaco is not that complicated.
Stop it. You're wrong, and
If
you're
you can't
outdated.
figure out Thaco, you shouldn't be playing D&D.
He's wrong. Everyone should play D&D.
Everyone should play.
Everyone should play D&D.
Everyone should play D&D. Second edition skills and powers.
Oh,
TSR. The
True Dog,
bomb.
what's your initiative?
14.
I'm going to have a spot
No,
open for a
13.
24-hour game because someone doesn't like this edition, so just keep
Sorry,
it.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Mid.
10.
Wargrax.
What are we doing?
With your
22.
initiative.
Oh, 22.
Yeah, that's why I say hold on to it, because I need to go through everyone's. Do you know?
Alright.
18.
Chris. Chris.
13.
Bueller.
What?
13.
Okay. So, there is no surprise round. Wargrax, you get to go first.
So what do I see exactly?
That's a good question, because technically they're all still stealth, so give me a perception.
I don't know what modifiers are. I have to find out.
Perception is usually wisdom.
But I gotta find the right
You may or may not be
string.
proficient.
There you go.
Skills. Perception.
Yep.
Alright, +5.
Ranger? Surely proficient.
7.
7.
Yeah. You see the human and the giant hyena. They've been like very directly pointed out to you. The rest you've been told they're there, but you can't see them.
Alright.
Don't do it. Just fly.
So all I see is the human, but I've been warned that there are other hostiles.
You I've been told there are more, but all you can see right now is this human and a giant hyena. I say this human dressed in hyena skins.
Did they respond
Fresh,
to
bloody hyena
Allie's?
skins. They have not really had a chance to respond. That was the beginning of
Okay.
the thing. They seem taken aback by it.
I was pretty intimidating.
We have been through enough already. I am tired of this crap.
Fireball them.
Bonus action.
Bonus action 2.
Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Adding 1d8 force damage to my first attack.
Okay. And your attack's also at advantage.
And
Who are
I-
you attacking?
The human.
Okay.
And I get 3 on my first shot, first round, so hopefully this first one works. So advantage of the first one. 16.
16 hits.
But remember, you get
Here's
advantage.
the advantage. Thank goodness for 16.
I mean, 16 still hits. So go ahead and give me.
Because the other one was 12.
Right.
Alright.
Give me that damage.
So there's an additional 1d8. So it's 1d8 plus 3.
Well, it's 2d8 because you also have your weapon dice.
It's 1d8 plus 3 plus 1d8.
Yeah.
So 2d8 plus 3.
Either way, it
8,
works.
9, 10, 11, 12 plus 3. Don't make me math. 8, 9, 10, 11.
11.
14.
14.
14.
Okay.
14.
So
from
the first arrow
shot.
comes in and strikes right through his arm as he looks up in the direction it came as firing gives away your position. But you've still got your other attacks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So now for my 2 normal attacks.
Go for sneeze.
It was a sneeze.
A 19.
Uh,
It's plus 8 to hit.
19 would hit. As you loose the arrow and it flies towards him, he throws his arm up, and as he does, an arcane barrier appears ahead of him and the arrow breaks against it
Oh, that bastard.
as he uses his reaction to cast shield.
Oh.
You've still got another attack. He can be hit.
Yeah, well, apparently not with a 19.
No.
Alright.
20.
Plus 8. That's 25.
That hits him. Even with the spell.
Now that's 1d8 plus 3.
10.
Why does this remind me of Bioshock?
10 points of damage.
I don't know. 10 damage.
7
Alright.
plus 3, 10 points.
Okay, so as you strike him,
Sorry.
just going straight through his magical barrier.
Alright.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna look at
You've got
Nimue.
movement, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Nimue and say, remember, stay with me. And you can shoot, but just stay with me.
Okay. That will take us to the priest's turn.
For goodness sake, young girl, do not get yourself killed.
Who, seeing you having shouted at him, is what? And then, as he's been struck by 2 arrows, he is looking up at you.
Yeah, I got his attention. Definitely got his attention.
He's going to look at you, and you kind of like trying to pick between you, as I need to try and figure out which spell he's going to use.
Well, hopefully Nimue's
He's going to move
stealthy
forward
enough.
towards you,
Okay.
and is this an attack roll? Make a ranged spell attack. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
I kind of
Very
assumed it
much.
does.
18 to hit. It wasn't rolled in the box.
He doesn't have to roll.
Yeah.
Sadly, it doesn't count.
I provided the box. I'm immune to
It
it.
actually took me a minute there.
So you take 2 lightning damage as he reaches hands out and this lightning comes streaking towards you and strikes you, and he continues to arc the lightning kind of Emperor Palpatine style as it's a concentration spell.
Oh no.
He can use his action to inflict another D12 lightning damage to you. When he
And you're
wants.
distracted, so you can't do any concentration spells.
That's not true.
No?
No, you just have to make a Constitution save whenever you took damage.
Oh, okay.
Usual rules. But is essentially this bolt has established this connection with you, which he can continue to take advantage
So how
of.
much damage was that?
You take 2
Two.
points damage, so not a great deal of damage.
So does that mean that his arcane barrier is shot at this point?
It ends at the start of his turn.
Okay.
So yes, his barrier is down. It's a reaction spell which temporarily increases his armor class.
Got it.
But for everyone's reaching else, it's not a concentration spell. He can flip that up while doing this.
Okay.
But that is his turn. His
Check
initiative
that
is
spell
21.
slot.
They don't have a 20. Nope. That takes the 19. Which is the 2 hunters you could see and can still see are going to take the longbows and fire 2 shots each at you as the. This actually going to be interesting because no they don't. One of them is going to take 2 shots at you.
Alright.
With 9 and then a 12, which I assume both
Nope.
miss. Alright, so one of them fires 2 arrows off at you, which miss. One of them is going to. I wrote everyone's stealth down somewhere, and then I got rid of it. Like a genius.
Eugene, you genius.
Yes. It was only one of you. Like, it was only 2 of you actually managed to stealth. As one of the hunters is going to shoot you. I thought I'm not going to waste this opportunity to reveal the fact that you know where you are. 11, and then a dirty 20.
A
Okay.
dirty 20.
So I assume the 20 hits you.
The 20 does.
And deals 5 points of piercing damage.
And can you dodge?
It deals 2 points of piercing damage, and your movement is reduced by 10 feet
Okay.
until the end of the hunter's next turn. Then 2 hunters you didn't see are going to shoot. One of them is going to take 2 shots at you with a 17 and then a 7.
The 7 misses.
Yeah, I would hope so. 9 piercing damage, and your movement is also reduced.
Ugh.
And
Ouch.
the last one is going to take 2 shots at you. 18. Whoop. And then an invalid.
You gotta stop stepping in front of things.
Me?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to.
To be fair,
I mean,
he hit. He just got spotted.
I was behind the
Hunters
tree.
rolled really well on the
You keep
perception.
does
stepping in
that
front
mean
of
I get
keep stepping in front of
plus 2 to
arrows and
my
crossbow
AC?
bolts and
For concealment, is there a plus 2 to the?
They can see you. There's no concealment.
No, I mean,
You're not in cover.
Oh right, okay. Sad face.
Not to them. They maneuver themselves to cancel your cover because they see where you are. And then the second one's a 20 to hit.
Oh, no.
oh, a natural.
No,
Those both
no,
hit.
30, 20. Okay. I haven't rolled any damage for you yet. So it's
Oh, this is not good.
It's some beefy rolls.
I got
19
I got
piercing
one
damage.
first level.
Oh my goodness.
That's
How
from both
much?
attacks. And your movement is actually reduced by 20 feet as you're hit by both of them.
Oh,
Okay, that's their turn. 19. Who has initiative of 18? Janora, you have an initiative of 18.
Yay. I'm going to cast a wall of water around myself and the wee wizard guy.
Illimeter.
Yes, him.
The boy.
Your apprentice.
are you preparing to set the forest on fire?
Water.
Wall of water.
Exactly.
You create a wall of water on the ground at a point you can see in the day.
You're protecting
So
yourself.
are you just making a straight wall in front of you then?
Circular.
Circular?
Circular.
Okay, so, yep, you, as a 20-foot high, 20-foot diameter wall of water, one
They can
foot
bend
thick
water.
appears around you.
I don't want to make it 20 foot, just around me and him.
That's the space it makes when you make a ringed wall.
Oh.
I mean, I would say
You
you
also
could.
want to
Sorry,
encompass
actually, it
the
says up
horse
to
and the
20 feet. So
dog.
yeah, you make it as tight around you too as you can, or as you like.
How close are the Gnolls?
The Gnolls that were in the trees firing from where you are
off the ground.
probably 60 foot. They're not on the ground. They are up in the trees.
So they could fire over the wall.
You're not sure of the stretch. It's a 20-foot high wall. It's a high wall.
Yeah.
So you feel.
How close are they to me?
That you've got a good angle. You're not sure because they away.
Right, well, I do.
You know they're not super far away. They're at most 30 feet away.
Is it?
35 feet away.
Slow
Is that
every
so
time
fast
there's a
they can
fight,
move?
this posh high elf is just left alone standing there going, where'd everybody go?
Hold on. 20 feet in
That's exactly
diameter.
what I thought was going
So
to
I'm
happen.
going to make it like 5 foot in diameter so it covers a 10-foot radius. No,
Yeah, you can
10
absolutely do that.
5 foot radius, 10-foot diameter. Just around me and him.
Okay, cool. So yeah, just you two in this tight, tall
Yep.
wall of water. Okay. Anything else?
I don't think I have anything else to do.
And then,
Okay. If that is you, then
That's
it
my
is
third level
now.
spell slot gone. No more third level spells till long rest.
It is now Illimeter's turn. And Illimeter, being behind this wall, which I don't think he can see through.
Yeah, you can see through it.
I mean,
You
it's a wall of water, so everything looks a bit wavy, but you can roughly see through it.
Yeah, it's just passing through it is treacherous terrain. Not treacherous.
Difficult terrain,
Difficult
so it takes
terrain.
twice as long to get through it.
Yeah.
So he is going to step through it, which is going to take 15 feet of movement, so 10 foot going through it, and then the 5 foot on the other side. And he is going to cast. Well, he is going to do something I should have done before. He's going to use his familiar to use their action to swoop down and distract the priest while he casts Chromatic Orb, giving him advantage on the attack.
Why does he move out of the wall of water? That was protection.
so
Oh, you'll
he
see in a
could
second.
do something?
Wow, I rolled 2 5s. So with
Well, with you yelling, why did you...
a staggering 9, he shoots forth the sphere of fire and misses, and then he uses his remaining 15. His remaining 20-foot movement to move back inside the wall of water.
Oh yeah.
That's why he moved out of the water. He can get back in.
I just realized I didn't use my 60 feet of movement at the end of last turn. Too late.
Yeah. So with Illimeter's turn done, it is he was 17. So I don't have 16. Nope. 15. Yes, something does have 15.
Oh dear.
The giant hyena is going to come bursting forward. The priest and his hyena were about 30 feet away from you. The hyena is going to move 30 feet up to the wall. It is then going to it's a 10-foot diameter. It's a large beast. It cannot get all the way through the water into you. It's standing in the wall of water.
Will
But
that hurt it?
it is. I don't
It
believe
doesn't.
it does. It's
Nope.
it's about stopping projectile attacks basically. So it is going to make its bite attack against you.
Me?
Yes, an 18 to hit.
Yep.
For 14 points of piercing damage. As this thing does not mess around and rolls almost maximum damage.
Does it not get disadvantage?
Projectile attacks have disadvantage. It's a melee attack.
That's right.
Not working again.
No, gnolls don't care how posh you are.
He's not a gnoll, he's a hyena.
This the hyena running.
Hyenas don't care how posh you are.
Yeah, this the hyena running forward. That's why it's just standing in the water. Like it is getting absolutely soaked as the water flows around it.
Probably needs
But
a
it
good
doesn't care.
bath.
I mean, it's now that it's close and back, you can see that it is gore soaked, and the priest or the caster, his furs were like not treated. They are not tanned hides. He is covered in dried blood. And gore.
Yeah.
And any sound he has been making has been these guttural yips and barks.
I think we found what we were looking for.
You might think that.
I do think that. I might be wrong.
Let's see. There's a tie on 13 between Chris and Trudock. I believe Trudock has a higher initiative.
My initiative's +8.
Because I
Your
roll
initiative.
high.
Oh, sorry, not
Because
initiative.
I roll high.
I think
Because I
your
roll
initiative
high.
Because I took
Alert?
yeah.
does not make your passive perception, Nathan.
No, but my passive perception is something.
Okay, cool.
But my dex is +3.
Yeah, and yours is
+4.
okay. So Trudock, it's your turn. You've been made aware of the presence of 4 hunters, the priest, and the giant hyena.
I am going to. How far away is the priest from me?
It kind of depends how far you moved, and which way you went when you hid. So
Well, we don't have a battle map, so you tell us.
I would say that when the thing happened and you all sort of bust out
Let's
to
just
flank,
say, I would really
You're-
like, with the 35 foot of movement that I normally have,
yeah,
Say hi to the crowd.
I would like
producer.
to be within 25 feet
yeah.
of the priest.
I see how you are.
You want? I would
Is that
say
There's
you,
coffee
considered
over
as
here if you want a
perfectly
nuke
fine?
cup.
you could get yourself within 25 feet of the priest. Yes.
Then I will move up to the priest and
Let's have him
stab
top you off, and then you can
You
just
got to
nuke
the
it.
priest and what?
Huh?
stab them.
I was
Here.
just gonna fill this with water.
You want to move within 25 feet of the priest.
No, here.
Well, I got
It's
shot.
like 9:30.
Right.
I'm gonna
Yes.
have coffee now.
I only have 25 foot of movement
Yeah.
because of that.
What else?
Okay.
For 24 hours.
If they're 25 foot away,
Coffee.
I would like to move up to the priest
Well, there's
Okay.
water over here.
and stab him.
Okay, well,
Okay, I see. Yes, that's within the realm's possibility.
Well,
So
I'll
you
give you a cup
run
of
up to the
water.
priest and roll to hit.
Rightio.
you don't have to leave. I was trying to not be disruptive.
Well,
Chop a room.
that effect.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Before that, however,
There you go.
Right.
But I do not own
Can I
the disruption
bonus
that was
action
entirely
hands?
chopper.
then do the move. And would I get sneak on that?
Fine.
Don't
Don't
if
take the
you
bait.
hide successfully.
Yes.
I would say yes, you could do that.
Right. I will bonus action then.
Okay, so roll your
Hide.
stealth.
That's 23.
Okay, you feel pretty hidden.
And then I will move out and stab them.
Okay, so roll to hit.
That is a whopping 14.
I would say because you are hidden from him and sort of coming out at him from the side while he's concentrated what's ahead of him, you've got advantage on the attack.
Thank you.
You okay?
The 7. Oh, that was 9. No, I thought that was a 2. Plus 7, 16.
16.
That would get me.
As you run in and strike, he sees you coming out the corner side and waving his hand brings up another arcane shield, knocking your shot to the side
Why are you being
as he
such an
burns another spell
inconvenience?
slot.
Well, at least he's burnt it.
Yes, these cost spell slots for him to do.
Right. You're being a major inconvenience. Oh, at will. Can I trigger off an at will?
It depends what it takes to do it.
Vicious mockery.
That is an
Instantaneous.
it's an action.
Yeah.
Is it? Right,
Yes.
okay. It's that face.
Okay. So that it's movement, action, bonus action.
Yep, that's good.
So Chris, you are
Um,
not hidden.
I'm gonna shoot at the hyena.
Okay, go for it.
Do I get? Oh, I get my sneak attack if I successfully hit.
Yep.
Yes.
I do not successfully hit.
What's your total?
That
It's not a
is,
critical fail.
sorry, 11.
Yeah, okay, you don't hit.
And I am going to try and stealth again.
Okay, so give me a stealth check.
I'm also going to, sorry, before,
Okay, we're
I'm going to use the Suffers of
spider climbing.
and try and hide myself among tops of the trees.
I have
Okay, so you use your
so you
move
have to
to climb up a
declare
tree
that you're
and go
taking
for a hike.
cover after each attack, or that you're trying to use stealth to take cover after
15.
each action.
15. Okay.
If you're hiding, yes, because hiding then allows you to reveal to then stab and.
I think you're climbing up a tree that the
Okay.
gnolls are not in.
But
Yeah.
you don't have to hide
Okay,
if there's another
Uh,
person in combat.
so that's movement,
Clearly, I'm
bonus
just
action,
gonna stand up
action.
there and wait to get shot at. I'm gonna crouch down or take cover.
You gotta tell me if you're doing
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Med,
So, how many of the hunters can I see?
you can see all 4 of them.
Okay.
The hunt says the gnolls with the longbows that shot at you guys.
Okay. I guess I'll pick the closest one and attack with my bow.
Go for
That was almost really good.
it.
Um,
They like to do that.
that's
3 plus.
plus 9. That's 12.
12. 12 does not hit.
Okay, I get a second attack.
Go for it. Switching dice.
Yep.
Meh. 13.
13 hits.
Don't think we're gonna live. So that's 5 plus 6. So that's gonna be 11.
Alright, you and strike it a solid shot. It's not dead, but it's injured. Anything else you like to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get some cover to make myself harder to see.
Okay, so you move yourself into position cover. Using a bonus action to hide is a rogue ability, so
Okay.
you can't like roll a stealth check for it, but you
Okay.
can maneuver yourself so that you've put a tree between you and the enemies that you can see. Alright, so your initiative was still in the first round. Whew,
Right.
there's too many things in this.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens when I pick low CR monsters and then try to make it challenging. Nimue! Nimue is going to take a shot at the injured hunter. Nimue's going to hit.
Yes.
And Nimue, who has a name that's really fun to say, it turns out, is going to deal 9 points of damage.
All right.
So it's not dead, but it's extremely unhappy. Blood is just pouring out of the wounds on it.
Is that the giant hyena?
No, this is one of the hunters. This is an old. Alright. That is going to take us from Nimue to emerging out of the underbrush behind where the priest was stands the 2 gnolls who, compared to the other gnolls, they're obviously animalistic and they're constantly snarling and yipping and barking. These 2 that emerge from the underbrush they're each carrying short swords and no other weapons on their person, and they are also armored in this like patchwork of hardened leather studded with the occasional bits of rusted metal. Their swords are brown from basically being covered in gore and never cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is going to run straight at you, having appeared next to the priest. As it runs up to you, just is going to make a bite attack against you. As it attempts to just take a chunk out of you with a 15.
Yes.
It's going to make a short sword attack, which is a total of 20.
Oh!
That's a
And,
hit.
and a second short sword attack, which is a total of 10.
That's a miss.
And it's going to deal 6 points of piercing damage.
6
As it
points.
just runs up to you, and in this flurry of like simultaneously biting and stabbing at you, one of the shots manages to break your defense.
Team.
The other one is going to run against. It can't really see you guys.
Point blank range is not a thing in 5th edition.
You climbed up a tree, so it's not going to come after you.
I don't think
Nimue Med, and Morgrax are all kind of on the groundish. So I'm going to roll to see which one of you it goes for. It's going to go for Med, which kind of makes sense because you're the one that just shot one of the hunters, or one of the people just shot one of the hunters. So it runs up to you and makes its bite attack. 13, 14,
Yes.
19.
Hit.
Oh.
So one of the short sword attacks hits with 6 piercing damage.
Ouch.
As in a very similar fashion, just against both of you, the G's just went far more feral and savage looking than the others, even than the hyena itself begins to lay about you. That
Do I
is
really love the sound
your turn.
effects?
Well, I need to do more of them. I practiced these, and then I've got so focused on trying to manage all these actions. We're at the top of the round. So, Morgrix.
So, what is standing and where?
Everything is standing and
There's a
all
huge
over the
hyena
place.
trying to eat me.
There is a circle of what didn't appear before, which has a hyena halfway in it. The priest has Trudok on top of him, but you see bursting from down the grove a gnoll which sits about him with a savage viciousness. You see another one sit about Med, and arrows have been raining from gnoll hunters in the trees.
Can I see the hunters in the trees?
Yes, you can. They are no longer stealth.
Alright, well,
You can see one of them is heavily injured.
I'm going to try to perforate that one.
Okay, go for it.
Plus 8, it's 22.
That hits.
And, well, I should probably roll damage first.
Yeah, you should.
6. 3 plus 3.
It's dead as your arrow strikes it, and as it seems to be grabbing and trying to pull the arrows out of it. Your third arrow sticks it as it falls out the tree onto the forest floor.
And that's the only one
There are 3 more.
elevated?
Yeah,
Well, then I'm going to target another one
go for it.
of the elevated hunters. 18 plus 8, that's 26.
26.
26 hits.
I hope so. Too bad you don't get bonuses to damage when you hit that high. 6 plus 3 is 9.
9 points damage. All right. So still standing, but as you shoot the second one, strike it through the meat of the shoulder.
And I am going to use the last bit of my time to try to take a little bit of cover.
Okay, so you also move to a position of cover.
Yes.
See, when you are rolling that high, sacrifice the 5.
I know, but how do you know that you're going to get that
Yeah, 'cause
high?
you need
You
to say
don't
beforehand.
have to do it beforehand.
I mean, I could have added 10 points of damage, but I would have sacrificed 5 to hit, and I'd rather be guaranteed to hit. But the extra 10 would have been nice.
These are the choices you got to make.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know it would have been great if I'd have been like, oh yeah, by the way, extra 10
But
points.
you know they've
Alright.
got low AC.
What?
It is the priest's turn. He's
Yeah.
going to use his.
And I can do it every shot because it's a sharpshooter feat.
Technically, it is a ranged spell attack when he landed it on you, and then you interpose the wall of water. So I'm going to do a concentration check to see if he maintains the connection on Witch Bolt. With a DC 10, which is the lowest you can go. And he's going to pass. So, yeah, he's going to just use his. Actually, you are right in front of him.
I am indeed.
So he's going to maintain his concentration, but he's actually going to use an action. What kind of armor are you wearing?
Studded leather.
Okay, so it's not metal for the purposes of this spell.
Oh, is it heat?
No, it's
Yeah.
not. He's as you're standing,
Heat
he
metal?
reaches out a hand to you and
I have a rapier.
misses you. Woo! You see, his hand was covered in crackling electrical energy. He has advantage on attacks against you if you're wearing metal armor.
That would have been shocking.
Literally.
Just using that one level of bard.
That one level of bard.
Okay, that's
What an electrifying.
his turn. It is the hunter's turn. So One of them is, in fact, no, they're not going to shoot you because you have one of the Gnolls on you and the priest.
Yep.
One of them's going to shoot you, as 15 is not enough to hide from them. But that missed. And I'm assuming this one hit with 22.
Yeah.
And dealing 7 points of piercing damage.
Can he dodge?
Okay, dealing 3 points of piercing damage. But your speed is reduced by 10 feet again. So it reset at the end of your turn, back down by 10.
Which you need?
I'm just looking for improve this camera angle.
Okay.
One of them is going to shoot at Nimu, who did not move.
We're going to move it? Here. You want it?
Hit. Hit.
Move it more towards Nicola.
Sorry. I can't see it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Nimu takes 2 arrows from a hunter and goes
No,
down.
wait, hang on, the delay.
And
I'm looking at it.
the
here.
last hunter,
Okay, how's that?
those two being covered, he's going to. The last hunter is actually going to move forward
A little more,
and
or
jump
is that...
onto the tree that
I
you
reckon
are
that's fine.
stood on.
We
Okay.
can see it.
You're not in danger
We
of
can
falling
see-
off if you get hit.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
he is going to
That's
make
fine
2 spear attacks at you.
Gonna need
And then
ultra
you went
wide
down.
cameras.
So then we got hit and went
10
down.
Yeah.
and 23.
23 hits.
Oh, hope so. He is using it with 2 hands, so he doesn't have a shield. Makes it a
You only get 1 reaction per turn, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Damn it.
6 points of piercing damage as the last hunter jumps across the tree boughs and thrusts its spear at you. Once scraping on the bark and missing completely, the second time striking you in the leg. As your slippers keep you stuck to the tree trunk.
Well, you cast one
Oh.
second level, right?
That doesn't.
And then
Fancy
I
slippers.
rolled-
No.
Janora,
Yeah.
it's your turn. There's a giant
Yes,
hyena in your face.
It is.
Nope.
And so there it
Zipper
is.
strike and Hunter's Mark above first level.
Fireball.
Oh, this is the part where I
No,
realised
it's
that.
in the wall of water that reduces it to half damage.
You know.
Ah.
No, fireball's not a
Cast 3.
Only if
project.
it passes
But
through.
it's a
It's a
fire
fire
spell.
spell,
So
so if it passes through the wall, it's half damage.
yes.
Okay.
So typically it wouldn't have if it was just about ranged spell attacks because technically it's not, but it's fire. So yes.
How bad
Is the hyena fully in
This-
the water?
This moment I realised it's meant to be two hyenas.
Like, is the hyena fully in the water?
It's not fully in the water. It's like it's pretty much its front half is in the water and its face is sticking out.
Okay,
You
so
don't
you
need
can
to draw
step
the
out and
eyeballs,
hit
not-
his ass.
Passing through the water, if I'm hitting it in the face,
If you hit it in the face, no, it is not.
but,
But it has 20
for
foot.
that.
True
It has
that.
20-foot radius. It will hit you
Sober
and
hyenas
Illimater.
would never behave this way.
Not fireball, firebolt.
Oh, firebolt! You're in melee, so you're at disadvantage on that attack. But yes, it's not passing through the.
Never cast fireball in there.
I was like, that's a brave choice.
Fireball!
So,
Do you have
see
chain
to
lightning
use
Right?
to use the robe of serpents, that takes an action, right? That's
I
not a
believe
bonus
it
action. Yeah,
It will say on the item.
it doesn't.
Magifar impression.
You need
Like,
a
do you
parrot.
shape it for
I
that
have
shape?
the hat.
No, a parrot.
It's naturally
Oh.
that shape.
It don't say.
Because it's very rectangular.
As a bonus action on your turn.
As a bonus action.
Yep. Oh, by the way, your row has 5 serpents on it.
Are you sure it says 7 here?
It says that.
Oh,
I didn't
I
hear
think.
anything.
Okay, I must have given it to you with maximum charges. So yeah, you have 7. I must have already done it. I thought I hadn't done it. So yeah, you have
Right.
7 serpents emblazoned on your robe.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon a serpent.
Okay, so you
No,
cast your. Okay.
wait,
No, you don't?
wait.
Wait.
So what I'm gonna do, sorry guys, I'm gonna use thunderclap.
Okay.
So you need to
Yeah,
Constitution throw.
Okay, so the hyena's Constitution saving throw.
we all do.
No, you don't.
No?
No, it does. It's
No,
not.
it's-
It doesn't reach that far. It's just a hyena.
It says
Okay.
100 feet.
People can hear it within 100 feet, but they're not affected by it. It's a 15-foot space in
Oh,
front of you,
thank goodness.
and it's in
Oh,
front of you,
that's
so Illimater's not even caught.
That's fine.
So the hyena's Constitution save. Ooh, which is not good. 9.
14 it says here. It needs
Then yep, it's roll your damage.
2d6.
Do it! Oh, that one's cocked.
Can
1.
you put a
Can I
D4 on?
balance a d4 on it?
Well, it's.
No.
Yeah.
Right, so give me a 6.
Yeah!
8,
Alright. 8 points of damage.
8 points damage.
You don't have any bonuses? Oh, it's
Not
a
on
magic.
Spells off
It's
and
magic. Okay.
All right, as you, as this,
Did you use alligator that?
and there's this loud echoing
Baby
sound you
shark.
can all hear, and even some of the gnolls even like turn their head towards it. What the hell is that? As they can't really see, the water ripples and bows out with the sound wave. It then returns to its form, but there is that wave of it. The hyena as it tosses its head side to side, reacting to the sound. And it really seems to have not liked that.
And as a bonus action, I will summon my serpent.
Okay, and you casting a hand down, one of your emblazoned serpents on the rope crawls down your arm onto the ground.
There we go.
And you have a giant poisonous snake which goes on
And this
your
is the
turn.
bad part about having the
Which means
highest
it goes.
initiative.
You can make it go now, yeah.
Every
Now?
other creature
So-
attack before I can try to heal for you.
Just attack?
Yep, you
So
totally do
it,
that.
it can just attack
I
then?
just have to sit
Yeah,
there
it's got a
and
bite
watch.
attack with a +6 to hit.
Plus 6 to hit. So
Patience.
12.
I'm not a doctor.
Plus six.
I
Well,
have patience.
Plus the 6 to
Oh,
hit.
12 plus
Why
18?
you-
Oh yeah, that hits.
So what's the damage?
It's 1d4 plus 4, and I need to make a Constitution saving throw DC 11, or I take 3d6.
I went to online
Give me a
university.
4.
Okay.
I got 1
My
plus
cat
4
does
is
as well.
5.
I need to check my modifier.
So
Okay,
did Dr. Phil.
so 5 from the bite, and I need you to roll 3d6. And he's going to take
Can I
half
have
of that because he passed his con save.
I got 3.
Oh, Nicholas' face when you picked that thing.
Oh.
6, half 3. But it still does take some damage from it.
Thank you.
As the serpent lashes out and catches anything, as it strikes it on the muzzle.
That was not a literal translation.
Anything else? That's what it means. If you
I think that's
translate
all
it,
I
you can
can
say.
do. Except for moving, I don't want to do that.
Alright. I believe after you, it's Illimeter, who's going to stood there next to the snake and hit it. Does he have attack cantrips?
Is that a full round action? Ugh!
You better have attack cantrips.
He does.
Our wizards on down to the cantrips.
Pretty much. That's what I think is ridiculous because
He's a level 1 wizard.
like
to be fair.
like old school
Means you
TSR
should have
cantrips
fireball
were
at
just like
1d10.
fairy lights
Sorry?
and
If that's
Dancing
one of
He
his
did not-
cantrips.
yeah, and
Nah.
unseen
seen
servant
before
couldn't do
you
any
do that.
combat. Like it could just bring stuff to you. Like cantrips
Okay,
are just a way of going. See,
it's the hyena needs to make a strength saving throw. As
rabbit hat.
Illimeter pulls his hand from the orb, and a lash of lightning appears, which he flicks towards the hyena, which I'm pretty damn sure that fails. It completely fails its strength saving throw,
Oh.
and the lightning lashes out and wraps around the hyena's neck, shocking it.
Do you want me to
And-
roll a d8 for you?
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, it says it has. It's got a star on it.
That is just 1d8.
7.
So it takes 7 points of lightning damage, and it would be pulled 10 foot closer, but it can't get any closer. Alright, and that's basically his turn, as he does not have a bonus action that he can do that's worth anything. It is now the hyena's turn. The hyena is... What dealt the most damage to it?
Probably
You dealt the most damage to it.
Damn it!
As it attacks the source of that horrible noise. 13.
Just.
I was gonna say it doesn't hit, and I thought, wait, no, it's a sorcerer.
Just hit.
12. My armor class is 12.
You said just.
Uh,
So it hit you.
Yes.
So 12 points of
course
piercing
it
damage
hit
as
Oh,
it
I'm
bites
dead.
you the second time. You're unconscious. As it
I'm
clamps its teeth
to
around
zero.
you and you fall to the ground. The serpent will continue to fight the hyena as kind of like the last thing.
Damn
to do.
Highborn, you're useless in a fight.
Alright. If the hyena recruits, so the hyena is going to go on a rampage, having
dear.
knocked you unconscious, and it is going to make a bite attack against the serpent, which is going to hit.
And
I'm pretty
Moses
damn
said,
sure-
"Let my people go."
Yes, it absolutely hits, and it deals.
Oh, the waterfall will have disappeared
8.
now.
Yeah.
The wall of water does
Yeah, it's concentration.
and wash away.
It's gone.
Just like Moses
Just-
in the Red Sea.
just like the serpent, as the hyena bites down and kills it. But it can't do its rampage twice in one turn, so that's its turn.
Yay.
True duck.
True Dak.
True dat. Sorry. So you got a gnoll with two short swords going absolutely crazy at you, and you got a priest right next to you. And what you can see on distance is the water collapse as the hyena, with a large bloody snake in its jaws, and Ilmater stood up. Ah!
How far away is Medib?
Never.
How far away
Oh.
is Medivh?
From
It has been moving distance of the flesh gnawer, so I would say 35 feet.
35 feet. Right, okay, I'm going to disengage in
So
the
you're using your
direction.
bonus action to disengage?
Yes, I am indeed.
Alright, so your bonus action disengage.
As a bonus action, I will disengage in the direction of Medib, then move into combat on the gnoll, I believe it's
There's a gnoll very similar to the one that came and went mental on you.
for me, on Medib, and I will stab it,
Alright. Go for it.
allowing me to get my sneak. Plus, no,
Nah, no.
Oh, too late.
It was a
Too
deliberate
late.
roll.
No.
it was a 3 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
-1 outside of the box.
Yeah. So you run up, and as you bring the rapier across, you unfortunately miss.
It's fine. Drop it.
Everything was planned and then it wasn't.
It's not in the hole.
Yeah, it won't.
It won't go in the hole.
Alright, Chris.
Nope.
You got a gnoll right on top of you.
I'm a disengage.
Okay. So you going up or down the tree?
I don't care. Whatever way will allow me to whatever way I think will allow me to hide better.
Which way do you think? Well, going down, you try and hide in the underbrush. Going up, there's the treetop.
Go down, hide in the ambush.
Okay. So
Bonus action, disengage, action, hide.
give me a stealth check.
So 29.
Okay. You feel pretty hidden. As opposed to before, you felt a little clumsier out in the open. This time, you feel pretty damn unseen.
You grab the leaf on the way down and you're like,
You still got a gnoll right in front of you.
So I'm assuming I'm now in melee range.
Yes, you are.
So I'm going to drop my bow and change that for. I have a question. So
Yes.
with my long sword, it says damage is 1d8 plus 1, and then just under that it says 1d10 plus 1.
If you swing it with two hands, it's 1d10. Because you don't have a shield,
it.
you'll be swinging it in two hands. So you'll be dealing a d10 with it.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that, and I'm going to make an attack.
Go for it.
That's 21.
Yes.
21 hits.
I would hope so.
And so then it says my Colossus Slayer once per turn when I hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 of damage if it's below its maximum hit point.
Oh yeah.
This is not below its maximum hit points.
What?
The flesh gnawer has not been injured yet.
Dang it.
The one in melee with you has not been hurt yet.
Okay.
Ah.
So he takes 7 damage, and
Okay.
I get a second attack.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
thank goodness. Now he's below maximum hit.
Now he's below
Now he's
maximum
below
hit points.
maximum. And I hit him for
is it not
19.
D10?
Armor class
Oh,
19.
Your
D10.
damage should be a d10, yeah.
Oh,
You want to roll a d10, see what you get?
yes.
Yeah, you should roll a d10. It's that one, or that one, or
No,
that
no, no.
one.
Oh, that one right there.
Here, that one. Yeah.
Any of those ones with 10 sides.
So that's 4 plus.
Yeah, I don't like the format of
So
this online
5.
character sheet.
5 points damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then my second attack was a 19.
Yes.
19
Wait.
hits.
Yeah.
And it is no longer at full health.
So he's no longer at full health.
Yep, so
he
you do your
takes-
d10 and your d8.
Yes.
So he takes
8.
I thought that was 2 ones for a moment.
Yeah, I know. I did too.
plus 1, so 9 damage.
Woo!
Alright. So,
Well.
yeah,
done.
you lay into him twice with a long sword. Just whack! As you swing up, as you swing back and forth across it, cutting a huge gash across his chest, and another one along its ribs. And although it is got these open wounds which are pouring blood across its body, it's still standing. It looks at you with this madness in its eyes. It's hard to figure out if that is anything to do with what just happened or just how this thing looks. It is now Nimu's turn. She passes a death save.
Yeah.
She's unconscious
When did that happen?
Oh, me too.
when a hunter shot her twice. It actually
She didn't follow you.
she theoretically she did.
Yeah, she was right next to him.
Yeah, I'm standing right there, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's
So,
a level 1 and a level
The
5
gnoll.
fight.
So the gnolls with the
Don't bring a level
Short
1 to level
swords?
9 fight.
one is going to bite and 2 short sword attack against you. So it's a natural 20 on the bite.
Against who?
Med.
Oh,
That's a crit.
With a lot of damage.
sorry.
It's 9 piercing damage on the bite.
It's been nice knowing you.
Yeah.
There,
I
there.
think that's me.
You're
Almost.
still.
I've got 5 right now.
Okay. The next attack's a 7.
I'm unconscious.
No, not damage. It's 7 to hit.
Okay. Oh, miss.
The attack after that is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
And the damage is 7.
Yeah, I'm at 0.
Alright.
Mm.
Hey guys, we are actually going to finish on time. It's just not the way I imagined.
Well, we started about half an hour late. We should
What is-
probably go.
Well, we're just going to go till I'm just going to
Yeah.
power it through till we defeat this cancer metaphor. So from Macmillan Cancer Sport, by the way, you can also be a hero and help defeat a real-life plague, like our characters are failing to do in defeating the plague of gnolls, by donating to Macmillan Cancer Sport in the link in the chat. Look at producer.
Well, to be fair, we don't have the support of amazing people like y'all to help us out. We're all on our own here.
That's not true.
You
This
can
is
help.
very important. You've got each other. Theoretically, if all of you weren't hiding by yourselves.
I was gonna say.
Hello.
All right. Oh, yeah. To be fair, you
I did not. I shouted at him.
You
I
did-
told
yeah.
him to go away.
get out of here.
I used my
I'm gonna
angry man
speak to your
voice and
supervisor.
shook my
So-
fist.
The other no flesh nose is going to come at you. Bite 12 to hit. Short sword attack 21 to hit, and a 17 to hit. So I'm assuming both short sword attacks hit.
Yes.
I can't save everyone.
One person would be nice.
Yes, me, please.
10 points of piercing damage as it fails to bite you but sinks both its blades into you.
Yep.
Okay. Well, everything succeeds on a
Are you
natural
still
20.
conscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything succeeds on a natural 20. I'm gonna cast Kill the DM.
Okay. It is your turn. It's your turn.
I know. So my,
do you wanna do?
my bonus action is to cast second level Healing Spirit and center it on Nimu for this round.
What does healing spirit do?
Gives her 1d6
Okay.
automatically.
So roll a d6.
But only once.
Yeah.
You call
Four.
for a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. The intangible spirit appears in a space that is a 5-foot cube you can see within range. Transparent beast or fey. What does it look like?
It's a Fey,
What kind of fey?
a wild Fey.
Fey are an awful lot of creatures. Elves are fey.
Like when I use mine, it's a unicorn.
It is
Yeah, that's a fey.
a ghostly figure of a Fey that eerily resembles her mother.
Okay. It's the translucent form of a wood elven woman, wavy around the edges and almost divine in appearance. A perfect sort of example of a wood elven woman. And she heals how much?
4 points.
Okay.
That is my bonus action.
Casting that is your bonus action.
And I can move 60 feet still because it has not been a full 10 rounds of combat. And I lost my dice.
Why can you move 60 feet?
Because I can't cast another spell and concentrate. Can I? Is the bonus action break concentration?
No, healing spirit is a concentration spell, so you can
Alright.
cast another concentration spell.
All right,
without
well,
dropping that.
so I can move 30 feet.
Yeah. You can use your action to dash, and that will let you move 60 feet, but you won't have an attack.
That's what I was talking about, but
Okay.
yeah, I need to be able to attack. What? What is still standing and what isn't, including my party members? Because you're
not-
down, you're down.
No,
No. Meg is down.
Oh, okay, you're down and you're down.
Noah's down. One of the hunters is dead. Everything else is still up.
I really need help.
Me too.
And
Well, I can't
Give
move
it
the
twice,
healing
that one.
thing until the next
No,
round.
I mean one of the Gnolls. If you can just like shoot one of them.
Well, that's what I'm asking is what is standing and what isn't. Like,
all the gnolls bar one is still standing.
So-
one of the hunters looks injured.
yeah.
The hyena is looking pretty injured. One of the gnolls on why your name went right out of my head?
True that.
True that.
Yeah. One of the gnolls on Trudak it looks
Trudak.
really injured. The other one's completely uninjured. The other two hunters are injured, and the priest is quite injured.
Okay, so they're down. Have the attackers moved on, or are they?
No, the hyenas.
No,
still
they're
there,
they're still stood next to them. They just went down.
Yeah, but Illimeter's next to my body, that's just went down.
Illimeter is stood next to the giant hyena.
And he's one of the people we're supposed to be.
He's stood next to two gnolls.
I'm really sorry.
So long as someone gets shot and they die, I don't care.
I'm really sorry, True that. Like,
Who are you shooting?
I'm gonna try to save Illimeter.
Okay.
By
Is it a sharpshooter or a regular? I will.
Well, even sharpshooter is still a +3 to hit. So
It is.
yeah, we'll do
spend the
sharpshooter.
5.
Go for it.
Spend the 5.
Yes, 21.
You hit.
Did you spend the 5?
I did.
Yep.
So it's
So that's an extra 10 points on top of
Whatever you
1d8.
roll.
So it's 1d8 +3 plus 13.
7,
Mm,
20.
so
20 points.
All right.
That's a healthy amount.
You launch an arrow and it just kind of right in the back shoulder, going into the neck of the giant hyena. As it kind of spins in place, trying to figure out what that was, because it can't quite see it.
20 points of damage.
Well, it's not dead.
As it's still standing, but it is throwing blood all
It's
over the
still
place.
standing after taking 20 points of damage.
Oh, it's taking
Oh,
way more than 20 points of damage.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, I'm
It's taking 43 points of damage.
sharpshooter yet again, and I'm gonna yell, "Get some!"
Okay.
No.
Oh.
No, you are not.
I rolled a 10.
No, you don't. You roll an 8.
Plus 3, sharpshooter. You
Oh,
take-
8,
you
sorry.
Take 5 off.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's
That's
right.
Get some!
Of that, not me.
The trio of a.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I felt really emboldened after, that.
That attack misses.
Oh,
I'm gonna start using
Really?
my other die.
I never would have guessed that
Um,
an 8 would have missed.
Alright, would you like to do anything else?
I can't. Oh, cover.
You've used your bonus action.
No, you can't stealth on bonus action, but you can move. So you just continue to move around this tree.
Yeah, put something other than open air
Has
between.
the
It's becoming more and more difficult as the gnolls are quite spread out.
has
Yeah.
the giant hyena had its turn?
Not this round of combat.
Drop your bow, draw your sword.
You do not have time to have this conversation.
'Cause you're gonna get charged. Which
It's
means I can move in.
it is now the priest's turn, and the priest is got. He's still got like all his third level spells. The priest is going to take out
Dang it!
two daggers, and
How
is
do I get
going
my
to
character back?
them towards you. Well, he's going to move slightly and then throw, so he's not at disadvantage. He's also not bad at that. With a 19 and a 10.
Digital
The
character.
19 hits.
How many hit points do you have?
8.
Oh, okay. You're going to survive this then. 7. You
You
take
have 1 hit
Gee,
point.
thanks.
you take 7 points of damage.
I'm on one.
One of the daggers goes wide, but the other
Hang
one
on, I got-
just sticks
hold on,
into the
hang on.
meat of your thigh.
Yeah.
On the power cable.
It's now the giant hyena's turn. The giant hyena is going to run towards where the arrow came from, but that provokes an attack of opportunity from Ilmitor, who is going to
Get her done.
take as the hyena goes to run away, Ilmater goes, "Ah!" and tries to stab it with a dagger in a panic. And hits.
Yay!
And
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what? I guess the switch is not on?
as the giant hyena turns away towards Source Pain, and he's running, Ilmater goes, "Ah!" and jumps onto the hyena and starts stabbing down around the shoulders and the side as he just thrusts over and over again. The hyena, already kind of on its last legs, collapses to the ground with Ilmater just stabbing frantically into
On
it.
its last legs.
And the giant hyena is dead.
Yay.
So that's one thing I can knock off the initiative.
I mean, we're all gonna die, but at least, there's one less.
I realised I actually got the hyena's turn in the wrong order, but that's what it would have done.
2 Gnolls and the hunter.
Yeah, and the priest
there
is
are,
the problem.
It is the hunter's turn, and there are 3
And I
of them.
was trying to take out the
So,
priest early on, but blasted arcane.
Yeah.
One of them is going to use its action to look for you. It's not going to find you. Another one is going to take 2 shots at you.
Uh-huh.
So you see it like moving across tree tops to cancel your cover. This does pull it away from the other Gnolls. It gets a 10
No.
and a 23.
Nope.
Liar.
I have your character sheet. 7 points of damage.
See the
You take
cleric
7 off your
guy?
Okay.
I had
Fine,
24
I gotta
AC.
figure out how to do
It would
that.
have been
but-
perfectly safe through all of
So
this.
just click
It
7.
would have won through attrition.
Alright. Alright.
So one of it used that to find you, one of them shot you, and one of them is going to shoot Ilmater as he's now stood out in the open. It's going to hit twice, and it literally cannot not knock him unconscious.
Oh.
So Ilmater unconscious.
I'm gonna have to roll saving throw.
Janora, you need to roll that saving throw.
Yeah, like you were saying.
That's 1 success.
Oh, every round.
Yep. You want 3 successes for 3 failures.
Yep.
Ilmater,
You're not gonna
1
like
success.
Yay.
The hyena's dead. True Dark.
Can I disengage into the wild fae?
You can't you can disengage and move up to it. Yes.
I shall do that.
Okay, you heal 1d6. Roll a d6.
this. Excellent.
Because I believe being in its space heals you.
Yeah, just entering that space, which means I don't have to use a bonus action to move it to you. I can move it to
Yes.
someone else who needs it next round.
Yes.
Before I die.
6!
You heal 6.
I'm on 7!
As you and you just step into that space. Oh, as some of your wounds begin to heal slightly.
Now I am going to... What should I do?
Well, you could attack!
Well, I can move into someone, but is there anyone that's engaged with one of them?
Nope.
No.
No one's in
Which
that
is a
way.
major disadvantage.
Or
for me.
you could just, for the sake of your own self-preservation, holler for Chris and hope to hell they actually respond in wherever they're hiding with one of those potions they've been carrying around. Just chuck me a potion,
No, I've got a healing potion, actually.
Nimue has a healing potion on them.
I've got a healing potion on me.
You could use your action to drink that.
Is that a standard action or a move action?
It's a
Standard.
That's an action.
It's an action. Right. I'm going to spend my action to hide then.
You're going to spend. You can bonus act. Oh no, you bonus action
Can?
disengaged.
Correct.
So give me a stealth check.
In the box.
That is a 16.
Okay, so you have 16 stealth.
That's a serious dice. Like, just roll that thing with authority.
Dice does not.
Thunk.
Dice does not make jokes.
Like, so, everybody at home,
That you're eating.
I'm sure y'all can hear this.
Salt caramel marshmallows. Something to do with
That is a
absolutely
serious dice.
That causes dents.
fine. There's chocolate in that bag.
See
That
if
thing
you
made
look.
out of stainless steel.
Does anyone
Uh,
else have healing abilities?
What was it? It's
for-
onyx and gold. Gold
Onyx
plating, I
and
believe.
gold. Oh, aren't
I think
you?
it's copper though.
Aren't you posh?
Bronze or copper. It's really, really nice.
I
But
like
you can
'em.
You can see it in the character sheet where it's created lots
Alright.
of dents.
Chris, just in time to make you not leave the table.
I'm gonna shoot at the priest.
Okay.
I get-
You've got advantage because he does not see you.
Hello, my name is Chris. I've never been to convention.
Nothing sees Slump. Your party members think you're dead.
Oh, well, that's because they are.
No, we think she's dead.
You missed.
No, that's
Yeah.
because they are. They're about to be.
Bonus action hide.
Go for it.
Well, that's the smartest thing you can do.
So that's 23.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
The thing is,
feel
though,
pretty good. Med.
they're gonna gun
I
for
need a
you.
death saving throw, please.
Hmm?
They're gunning for you.
Of course they
Well,
are.
the giant Nino was.
I'm standing there with a glowing
I got
blue
8.
elfin
That's one failure.
figure hovering above
10
Nemo.
and above is a success.
Although she's still standing and able to
below
fight.
10 is a failure.
Priest, right?
Um,
The two
Okay.
Gnolls and I think a hunter.
that is
We're hidden.
Nimue, who is awake.
You're the only one that's
That's right.
actually
They have 4
visible.
hit points.
I know.
So Nimue stands up. If you start your turn in healing spirit space, do you get healed
No.
No, if you step into the space, you get
for the
1d6.
first time on a turn, or starts its turn there? You can cause spirit to return 1d6 to that creature.
Yeah, so she gets an additional d6 when she.
Oh, D6?
roll
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, that exactly.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Although
Six.
she has to move you out of the space as she stands up.
6.
Alright, so she has 10 hit points, which is very nearly her maximum hit points. She is going to
Well,
look
people
around.
forget she's level 1.
Yeah, these guys are level 1. They are rookies.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Which is why I
someone has
sco-
to heal.
which is why I scolded her so badly.
She is going to look around and she's going to see the injured gnoll. And I don't know. Oh,
She's had a trauma.
did she hit
I get
Did she
it.
hit it? Did she hit it? She hit it.
Yes.
And she could kill it. She doesn't.
Oh, just say she does.
Nope.
You know.
Just lie to me.
If I cheat, I'll do it later.
We're not
Um,
looking
If he cheats, it'll be to our disadvantage.
That's not. I mostly cheat to the advantage of players.
Oh, I love those. Yeah.
For example, the Nimue did not instantly die when
Thank
she
you.
got hit by the orcs.
Extra chocolate.
Take an even number.
And technically that's against the rules. Okay.
Well, you have to take 3 because I only took 1. You gotta even it out.
It is now the vicious gnolls. One of whom is going to look for you.
I only wanted 1.
What was your stealth?
23.
Does not find you. The other one is going to look towards Nimue and Spirit and is going to start running forward and
Yep.
is going to see you
Yep.
and come towards you.
And I can't use a bonus action until at the end of this round of combat.
People
well, no.
can just help
You
themselves.
can only use the bonus action on your turn. You can use a reaction, but I don't think you have a reaction. So it is going to make a bite attack against
So
you.
I can't use face step as a reaction.
No, face step's not a reaction.
All right. What'd it do?
It got a 12 to bite you, which I'm guessing doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
Short sword, 16.
Yes.
And second short sword, 8.
No.
So it deals. It.
I forgot about you, I'm sorry.
I forget. How could you forget about the producer?
Our illustrious
Take an even
producer
number. I don't care how
Thomas.
much you take,
Uh,
just take an even number.
You take 8 points of damage.
8.
As the bite fails, the first thrust fails, the second thrust manages to pierce into you. As now that the nose right up in front of you, you can see these things are a hunched 8 foot tall. As it just comes at you in this flurry of
That's
limbs and teeth.
Not right. No.
Nose are big.
No.
No,
He
nose are big boys.
deigned to put his nasty, disease, tick, lime infested.
Yeah, he is.
Just
Up close, he is nasty.
disgusting. How
He's
dare
gross.
he?
Your turn.
Okay.
Because one of them spent his time trying to find you and failed.
What condition is Lillimator?
Illimator.
Illimator in.
Unconscious.
I'm going to use my bonus action to move the Fang over to him.
Okay.
Wild fate.
So D6.
Thank you, the wild Fang.
D6.
While the transparent wood elf.
6.
Alright, so he is conscious with maximum hit points. He's a wizard.
6 is his max health.
He's a wizard.
Someone needs to go and stand in front of him, by the way. Just
He's now alone. There's no gnolls around him.
There's a horse.
And now that there's a knoll right on top of me, I'm
There's a horse and
going
2 dogs you can
short
sacrifice.
swords.
Why are those
You
dogs?
better not sacrifice my dog.
Have those dogs not been attacking?
No one has made any actions with their dog. The dog's a pack animal, so they just stand there unless told otherwise.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, they probably run away to a safe distance while this mess going on.
No, they just stand there.
Yeah.
So
You're
I'm
just
not-
like, oh my god, look at that.
No, I mean,
Alright.
if I were a higher level ranger and had taken
They're still in the
the
clearing.
correct stuff and things, I
You
could
can use
have.
your action to instruct them to do things. But
Alright.
it's your action to do that.
So-
It's often not worth it.
Right hand,
So you got 2 with your
26.
your main hand that hits. So roll your damage against.
Wait,
this.
is it? What is a short sword? D6?
It's a D6, yes.
Okay, I thought so.
D6 plus your dexterity.
Plus
So it'll
3.
be plus 3.
9.
Cool. You kill it.
Yes.
As you get a short sword underneath it and pulling it out. Finish it off.
We're getting there.
Okay, so I saved Dillimeter's life, and I just saved
You
Nimue
still, you
life.
still have your movement, and you still have
Let's
your.
just go
You
back.
still have one more attack.
Okay,
Your
so
attack action.
so
You could move up to the.
is anybody else in the party down?
Me?
Me.
Wait, you're so you're down right next to Elevator.
Yeah.
And there's a
You
there's
can only use your remaining action to attack because you've taken the attack action.
Yeah.
You've got 2 attacks per attack action, but that's all you can do with your action there.
well, like
And you used your bonus action. And
yeah,
you have
so
movement.
I can't. So I can either move or attack.
No, you can move and attack.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Yes.
I was gonna move over to engage the.
There's
The
nothing on it.
hyena's gone.
The giant hyena got killed by Illimeter right before he got
Come
shot.
over near me and attack
Yeah.
one of the gnolls.
There is another gnoll very similar to the one you just killed standing over Med's body.
Okay.
Who's looking around for
So another
something.
button.
If you do so, it means that when I
Thomas.
pop out,
Want another
I
button?
get sneak.
I don't know that. All right, so looking around at
Number.
the other mercenaries in my little band, apparently they are the one in need of most help right now, from what I can see.
Yeah, they are. They have,
At a split second glance.
yeah.
All right,
no
then that's
suit
the one I'm
over
gonna
them.
attack.
Okay, so you run up and
19.
you hit.
Plus
27.
Yeah, you hit.
So that's 1d6 plus 3. 4.
All right. You don't kill that one, but you do hurt him. As you look
I got
around
his
something-
attention.
As you look around something, you run up and yeah, it's pretty much exactly as you slash him across the arm, bringing his head snapping around. Going,
Oh, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I just did some pretty cool stuff. I'm happy with
the
it.
priest is.
Please don't take this the wrong way, but
And
when you do their noises,
that's
it sounds
why-
like you're sneezing very
And that's why I
weirdly.
love
Cool.
that Feywild healing spell.
How long does it last?
Sneezing, okay.
I mean, look,
meant to
it
be
lasts a
doing that,
while.
so that
I think
works.
it's a concentration.
It is. It lasts a while.
What lasts away?
It's called. Where is it?
Wild
It's called
Fate.
Healing Spirit.
Oh.
And duration is 1 minute. That's 10 rounds of combat.
Yep.
So yeah, it lasts 10 rounds of combat. And every round, anybody who steps into that square or starts off their round in that square gains 1d6 hit points. And I can move it up to 30 feet anywhere I want as a bonus action. So I can go, here, you have some, you have some, you have some.
Okay, so the priest is going to begin chanting in a language none of you will know unless anyone knows Orange.
Oh, sawed off!
It's the priest's turn.
Can
As he conjures up
I
a
spit at him?
storm. Nope. Well, I mean, yeah, but I won't do it. As a storm of debris and just like small rocks and dust and dirt from the forest floor, and he's going to conjure this next to you
See,
as the only person he
I
can see.
was gonna go after the priest, but then I saw.
The priest would have been too far away.
I know. No, I could have. Yeah.
And
Ugh.
I need you to make.
Saving throw.
Actually, no, I don't.
Okay.
He brings it up next to you and it begins to buff at you, but so that you know how the mechanic works, you will have to make a strength saving throw if you end your turn next to it. But it is currently next to you and the gnoll.
Alright.
Buffing you both with debris of like rocks, shoals of dirt, plant matter that manages to pull up, branches.
Alright.
But that's
So what
that's your turn.
constitutes a surprise attack?
When they don't know you're there. To get a surprise round, they have to be completely unaware they're in combat. So you didn't get a surprise round on them, because as soon as you guys went, and they'd already known you were there, they knew something was up.
And usually, if something says that it requires an enemy to be surprised, they're talking about a surprise round.
Yes. Not just like they didn't see you that
So
way.
someone like disappearing completely and then reappearing behind them where they can't be seen.
Phase step does not constitute surprise.
No? Okay. Alright.
Because they know you're there, they're alert, they are in a combat footing. Do you think of it like flat-footed? If that helps.
But you don't get advantage or anything?
Nope.
Unless you're a thief, then you get backstab.
Nope.
Which, what?
It's not a thing. It's not how thieves work anymore.
Backstab's not a thing?
No.
Not anymore. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
You
Because
can
Rangers
backstab.
used to get the equivalent of backstab in a forest natural setting.
It is
We
now
don't know long
the
ago.
hunter's turn, of which there are still 3. They don't know Ilmater's up yet.
Which
Who do
at
they
point
know
blank
is up?
range was double dice, double damage.
They know that Nimue is up.
It's quite dead.
One of them is going to continue looking for you because they know you're around somewhere, and they're going to fail. One of them is going to take 2 shots at you. The same one that took 2 shots at you last time.
Yeah.
17
We've met, yes.
and 13.
No.
One of them hits.
Mm-hmm. That's 17.
With
Agreed. I have
6 points
27.
of piercing damage, and your speed
I
is
don't
reduced by
know.
10 feet.
The what?
Your speed is reduced by 10 feet for your next turn.
Lovely.
The last hunter, you stealth, didn't you? With 15?
16.
16 is going to look for you because it knows you're somewhere. It's going to find you, but you're out of stealth for it, but it took its action to do that. Alright. That's their turn.
Is
Do you know
there
what?
anything else out of stealth for me?
Just that one sees you and basically points at you and goes, your stealth is cancelled.
Sad face.
That's the last of my spells too. I'm out.
So I need a death save.
19?
That's a success.
There's 2 successes, so doesn't he?
Nope.
No, 3.
You need 3 sixes to stabilize.
Are you below 0?
I have seen people go from 2 successes to 3 failures.
And
However-
if he rolls a 20, he gets 2 successes.
No, if he rolls a 20, he comes back with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh, is
If
it?
he rolls a 1, he gets 2 failures.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
Alright.
Illuminator on his turn is going to stand
Oh,
up
wait,
and
wait,
seeing
wait.
you lying
That
there
was-
still unstable, is going to take you and
cast
stepping back,
that-
drag you into the Spirit Guardian space. So you get to
So-
heal 1d6.
So how does that... Sorry.
Jock's got to roll you 1d6
Drop a roll me a d6.
as Illuminator has dragged them into the Spirit space.
Thank goodness. 5.
5.
You're
5.
very
so you have
good at
5 hit
rolling the
points.
healing dice.
Mm-hmm.
Should have been a cleric.
Yeah.
So how does...
So you are
So what
conscious
does
with
this
5 hit
mean?
points, and your saving throws are wiped clean. You're back to 0.
Can I... Because that's a level 1
Your
spell,
saving
I
throws
can't
reset.
cast it?
Like,
Yeah,
because I
it
only have
does.
level
No,
2
you can
slots left.
cast it at level 2, which means you get 2d8 plus 2.
Alright, so
But you have to
now
touch the
it's
person.
Dang it.
Trudok's turn.
So I can only
Correct.
cast that once at level 2, not twice at level 1.
So there's an.
You can
there's
cast
an
it twice
old
at level 1.
that's,
You get
seeming-
2
is there
level
anyone
2
that's
spell
engaged
slots,
with
so you
anyone else
could cast
in
it
the party?
twice at
I'm
level
out of
2.
level
There
1
is
spell
no
slots. I've only got
engaged
1
with-
level 2 spell
Oh,
slot
so
left.
You can cast it
So
once at
engaged
level 2.
with-
Yeah, you can cast it once at level 2.
Mordrax.
Yeah.
Mordrak.
So I can't...
And you've
alright.
also seen next to Mordrax, there's a swirling storm of debris.
Right, okay, I am going to
Wait, so you're
move
alive
up
now.
to
You're no longer...
The Gnoll on Mordrax.
Points, but yes.
Okay,
and stab.
okay. This puts you next to the storm.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Oh yeah!
Alright.
Cracking.
14. 8, 14, and 2. Yep, okay,
Get it,
20.
get it, get it, get it, get it! Ugh. Caught.
But you get double dice because it was a crit.
Yep. So that is 6.
So 6 and roll them again.
That's unfortunate. There we go.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19. 19 damage in total.
Plus your dex.
Oh, plus my dex
Which
of
is
4.
Are you sure?
23.
13. 5, 2, 6. 13.
plus his previous roll.
Previous.
It's
your
double
six.
dice.
Oh.
He rolled 2
So-
sets of dice.
I
Yeah, you
forgot that.
run up and take your rapier, you
Oh,
just
thank you.
kill it.
Fantastic. Then, as my bonus action, I
Yeah.
shall
Heal me.
Yep. Where you going?
dash. I shall dash.
2.
You're alive.
You can head towards the priest.
Carly
You
is
can
not yet.
climb a tree.
Who else is
They're the
alive?
one that's dying.
Who else is alive?
Yeah.
Everyone is now conscious apart from Med. If you're talking about who amongst the Gnolls are
Enemies
alive,
wise, yeah.
there are 3 hunters.
And the
There
priest.
and there's the priest.
Which one has a bow out?
The
All
three
the
hunters.
hunters.
All the hunters. I will then engage one of the hunters with the bow.
Okay, so they're all up in trees,
Are they?
and you don't have a climb speed. So you can
Right,
you
okay.
can start climbing a tree if you want, but you're not going to make it all the way up there.
No, you're absolutely right on that front.
If you're next
I am actually going to dash away and get as far away from the hunters as possible. As well as the priest.
A difficult challenge.
They're kind of.
Throughout this fight, they've been moving with a
Yeah.
kind of Overwatch situation in the tree.
An elegance and movement that should never have been happening.
I know this movement that seems really to
Arms.
work against their backwards jointed legs, their 8-foot gangly stance, and their everything else about them is absolutely savage.
They're
because
overgrown
they swing
dingoes. They
between
should not be
trees.
jumping around in trees.
Trees, yeah. Yeah, they should have fallen to their doom many moons
Did you say
ago.
they're like 8 foot?
I mean,
They are at hunch.
speaking of dingoes, man, leave Nimue alone.
So,
She's only a
what do you
baby.
I'm going to then dash towards the priest.
Okay, so you run straight up to the priest and say, "Hey!"
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
I
Show
love
me
how it's
your
called
moves.
dash. Like,
Chris,
Would I have noticed the
dash right
gnoll
over.
looking for me?
yeah, you probably have seen.
I'ma shoot him.
Okay, go for it.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm
shoot
pretty sure they're
him.
aware you're here somewhere.
So you got advantage on the attacks. He hasn't found you.
Give me better than I wanted to. Damn
No.
it.
Yes.
So
Plus whatever it is they have.
25.
25 hits.
Thank goodness.
I mean, at this point, you should be able to figure out the armor class. But there's no.
It's cocked.
Roll the rest.
It's cocked.
No,
No.
it's not.
It is on the wood.
No,
I
it
see
doesn't matter.
Can
Balance the D4.
Yep.
Not all
It's a
D4s are
3
made
anyway,
equal,
it's
but
a 3 anyway.
3's not bad.
So-
3's
So
excellent.
at least half.
16. 19.
19 points of damage. As you strike, the one that's been looking for you is the one that was already injured, and as you, from the shadow, the crossbow streaks through the air, and it doesn't just like hit it in the eye; it basically through it,
Yes.
and the
Now they're falling out the
Bonus
tree.
action hide.
drop stealth. You're lucky this taking place in such a dense vegetation, and you're all like, what else?
So.
Just like in the middle of
I
the
am
street.
not.
You're not.
27.
But you don't hide.
I don't hide.
You're not a
But I
coward.
am not.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
you
I
26
just
stealth.
stand there and shout at people because I'm
Meg.
good at it.
Yeah,
I need
you
dex
just
save.
stand right out there in the middle of the open.
What was I supposed to do? I don't have a stealth skill.
You don't have to have a stealth skill.
Six.
Step behind a tree.
6. That's another failure.
Yeah.
Right. Move the thing.
You got anyone that can see Med can see that she's not getting better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Nimue,
Yeah, I got that.
2 failed.
Nimue is still conscious, and Nimue can see you actually. Nimue is going to run up and going to feed you that healing potion she was given. So you heal
Nice.
8 points of damage, or rather, you get 8 points of healing.
So who looks the worst for the wear of my current party?
Probably
members?
Med.
All right.
I have 5 hit points. Just saying.
That's a good point.
But you've already been thrown into the fray.
Yeah, but I'm not going to start my turn there if he moves it.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Morgrax, what do you want to do?
Like I said, who works worse for the wear?
It is probably Janora.
All right.
Probably just, but yeah.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
Alright.
a lot of people look pretty bad.
you might actually want to start shooting the hunters.
Well, then I'm gonna take sharpshooter and aim at
You've
The
got
priest.
a priest and 2 hunters.
Take
All right.
out the hunters.
Nah, he's called
the
the
priest. I'm going for
Go
the
for
priest. No.
You're not.
A 10.
Not even close.
That will not do it.
Alright.
And you get 2 attacks.
yeah.
anyway.
You do have 2 attacks.
All right. Again, sharpshooter.
Uh,
16. No.
16 is what you rolled.
Yeah, 16.
It would hit, but he's going to use his last first level spell slot to
That's fine.
and bring up the barrier.
That's fine.
That look scares me a lot.
That is his last first level slot.
Oh, he can use that on
First
other
level.
spell slots.
Yeah,
You still got the second and the third.
I caught that.
and his fourth.
What?
I caught that. Yeah.
He's got all the 7. What are you talking about? he doesn't. All right.
Yeah, we'd be dead.
What else would you like to do?
Like before day.
There's not much else I can do except try to take cover.
I would say
Everything
you've been
away.
moving to take cover. At no point have you actually benefited from cover because the hunters are moving with such impunity up top that they can always counteract your cover. This is something you would have kind of noticed by now. However, I will say you are still next to that whirling storm, which you probably don't want to end your turn next to.
Well, I'm gonna move to take cover, so I'm moving away from that.
Okay, so I would say things have started going towards clearing you're in, so I'd say you can move around away from
Okay.
from most of them. You'd have to deliberately move away from.
I don't have any
counting
party
most other people
members
around you.
in that area with me, do I?
No, not really. As you move further that way, you're moving away from.
I mean, like near the swirling thing. There's no.
Yeah, Med.
Well,
But Med it's about if Med
No.
ends her turn there.
I'm gonna. Well,
It's not.
Well, hang
You
on.
already
I
left.
can move.
Wait,
Not
so
the
so
priest.
so Meb is next to the swirling thing.
Yes, but if Med moves on her turn, she won't have to do anything about it.
Move towards the priest, that way I get sneak.
That actually reminds me of something I should have done last turn. But I
Yes, we gave
mean,
you-
I forgot it, so I'm not going to retcon
Wait,
it.
so
but
Meb,
for your knowledge,
so
you were technically next to it when you ended your last turn, even though you're unconscious, which is damage, which is an instant fail on a death save.
so Meb is
it would
able
have
to
killed
move
you.
of their own volition.
But I
That's
forgot,
what-
it doesn't
yeah,
matter. She's conscious.
Well, I don't need to worry about moving
Oh,
towards the priest. I can
I'm
close
sorry.
that gap in one.
One thing I
Go
do forget,
anyway.
which I will retcon,
Yeah.
Nimue is there.
Well, it
And
doesn't
got,
give me any bonuses. To
9.
hit, though.
It gives me sneak.
Nimue ran up and fed your
I do
healing
more
potion,
damage
but
with
ended
my
her
bow, I
turn
can
next to
get-
the storm,
Uh-oh.
so took damage.
Oh,
She's still
sh-
conscious.
So-
For the first time,
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
taking
if you're
damage
using
and
the
stayed
bow, it's
standing.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
If you're using your swords, it's beneficial for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are moving around to take cover.
Yeah,
Is that
I'm moving away from the swirling leave tornado of death, and
Okay.
trying to find some cover so that I can get a better shot on these assholes in the trees.
Okay, cool. The priest is seeing you run up to him. He's going and seeing most people move away from the tornado. He is going to reach a hand out and pull the storm so that it sits behind you. So you are between him and the storm. But it's basically a way of him not being next to the storm. And he is going to. Yeah, he's going to take out scimitars that he's been wearing on his hips, and he's going to make attacks at you with them. Yeah, he's got melee skills, this guy. 17 and a 15.
The 15 misses, the 17 hits.
Alright.
That's going to put me down.
6 points of slashing damage.
I'm on one, baby!
Wow.
As he comes,
Oh.
he comes at you with
Wow.
surprisingly intricate flurry of attacks with these curved blades.
Wait.
You managed to fend off most of it.
Who
One of them
was in
attacks
the
you right
square
up the
when
length
it-
of the arm. Just
You
pouring
were, okay.
blood.
I'm gonna start my turn in the square.
Okay.
It is the hunter's turn. There are 2 hunters left. You put down one of them. You put down the one that was looking for you, so it's not looking for you anymore. One of them is going to take a shot at Nimue because she looks wounded.
Yeah.
It's going to take both a shot. Oh, and roll 5 on each attack, missing both
Oh,
attacks.
thank goodness.
Arrows thunking into the ground around her. She's like, whoa! And the second one, Illimater is now standing, so he's going to be the target of the next hunter.
You know, maybe 10:30, but to
Okay.
be honest, we did spend like the first half hour of gameplay shopping.
I'll be honest, that's fine.
You're shifting the goalposts here.
Okay, so
I'm just saying, we should like forego
you
that.
hear this sound of like as anyone in visual range of this particular gnoll sees it pull the arrow back, which snaps the bowstring, causing the wound when it's under pressure. Jumps with great force and knocks it out of the gnoll's hand. It screams with pain as its bow is broken.
Yeah.
That's what it gets for shooting a wizard, I guess. Janora, you heal 1d6 for
Oh,
starting your
roll
turn
D6.
in the spirit.
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure that's how the spirit works, but it's how I'm
1.
working.
No, it says if you start off at the round.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if you have to like see things and interact with them and stuff. It's how I'm doing it, so we're going to keep doing it.
Yeah.
But for anyone at home that's like, that's not how that works. Like,
Okay.
maybe it isn't, but it's how I'm doing it.
I'm going to cast.
Oh, why did I put it so far away?
If I cast my firebolt at the priest, will it get caught in the storm?
Share your
No,
marshmallows.
the
people. Everybody's hungry.
No.
Oh
No.
yeah. Well.
Okay, so I'm going
No,
to
well,
cast
so you'll be able to hit him.
firebolt at the priest.
Go for it. Does anyone want a salted caramel marshmallow?
12
Oh yes, please.
plus 5 to hit 17.
You do.
That sounds great.
17, that hits.
Hits.
Which, 7,
Just
Just take
just
it.
use your other hand. And can't you have thumbs?
Yeah, it does say you can
He's
cause
going
Carly, do you want
to
one?
use one of
the
the second
spirit
level
to
slots
heal.
shield.
Not that it automatically does.
So as
That's fine.
explodes across the
Do you want
arcane shield.
No.
Mm.
Wait, what is?
Oh, that is divine.
It's
Salted
salted
caramel
caramel
marshmallow.
That's so good.
I don't like
Yeah, it's
salted
an
caramel or
abomination.
marshmallows.
Man, I'm famished anyway.
Oh,
That is
wait.
divine.
So you and
Cool.
force him to burn another spell slot, defending himself.
Mm.
Mm.
You don't share.
Yeah, but I still shared my buttons. If I need to share my buttons, you need to share your marshmallows.
It's not the rule. It's another reason I need a screen. I've got a screen, I couldn't find it. Alright, are you doing anything else, Junora?
I guess not.
Okay, it's
Wait,
Illuminatu.
no.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
I guess not.
What you doing?
No? Yeah?
No? Yes?
Fine.
What? What?
Okay.
I've already said I guess not.
It's Illuminatu's turn. There's not a lot you can do.
not die.
He could attack one of the hunters.
Yeah, no, not really.
No? He has cantrips.
Yeah, he's got lightning lure. He's got range of
that's
15
okay.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about he just not die? How about that?
How about I tell him to
Or,
run away?
or how about he go
Okay,
give Meb a potion?
here's what he's going to do. He is going to. He doesn't have a potion. He's
I'm
going
gonna
to
shout
move.
to him to run away.
He's going to ignore you.
Run away!
And you go, run away! And he runs forward.
Wrong way!
He runs forward 15 feet, and he's going to cast Lightning Lure on the priest.
Okay.
So the priest has an extra strength saving throw. Excuse me while I just like roll against myself. I should have realized when I put these player PCs in that I'm going to be rolling against
Yeah,
myself
that kind of happens.
12.
DCs.
What's his spell DC? I should know that. His spell DC is 12. So the lightning lure wraps around him, and as he whips it back to pull the priest towards him, he doesn't move, and the lightning connection breaks apart as he passes the save.
Nice.
Which
You are
means
right over
you
there.
don't get your bonus attack.
Yeah, I was just read a funny post.
Okay, so
That is going to take us to True Dat.
True that.
true that.
True that. Yep. I'm beside the priest.
You are
With
right
the
next to
storm.
the priest.
Hasn't moved.
With
He is
the
not.
But are you
storm
beside yourself?
and the storm.
And the storm. I am beside a storm. I am going to.
Wait, rogue, storm. Where's Wolverine?
Well, you could be
He left.
Wolverine just got killed.
You'll come back.
So what do you want to
He
do?
always does.
I am going to stab the priest.
Go for it. It's caught.
Yeah, that's definitely.
That's a 16
There
plus
you-
7.
There you go.
What's the total? 20.
Required 23.
Okay, so you hit. Even though he's got shield up, you hit him.
I don't have sneak, do I?
No, there are no allies.
Sad face.
7.
7 plus 4.
Yes.
11.
11 points of damage.
11!
Alright. As
Yes.
you deal 11 points of damage, as you like thrust the rapier in at him, just like through the meat of his it's kind of his hip
I'm gonna
towards
say
his
dodge
gut.
this.
Dodge
Dodge
this.
this. Fucking.
He dodged.
I just
deflected everything.
it makes a sound almost exactly like as he's a human imitating a gnoll, as am I.
So it sounded exactly like that.
Pretty much. You dealing damage, and
I don't think you.
he
Conveyed
maintains
the
his
right-
concentration on Dust Devil.
Why do I get
Which, by the way,
impression-
guys, if you watch at home, I just caught it. Is the spell is Dust Devil.
Is
get
that
the
what that
impression
does? Because I could have that one.
This guy is like based on running with fools or something.
Right.
After that, I am going to fully disengage as a bonus action.
Okay, so you that's backwards.
Yes,
and
it's
then
not
move
up to
away
the
from the storm.
Move the opposite.
I assume you did not want to stand next to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then after that, as a bonus action, can I?
Just use your bonus action to
Yeah.
disengage.
Did I? Ah, yes.
Good save.
Alright, you needed to.
Yeah. I was just wondering whether or not I could do vicious mockery, but I can't.
No, that's an action.
Yeah. I will move on.
Why have you not been using your cantrips?
Because I've been busy stabbing
His
people.
stabs are way more effective.
Alright.
Chris,
I'm gonna shoot at one of the other. No.
go ahead and shoot at one of the gnolls.
Is it advantage?
Go ahead.
They
Do
haven't
it.
seen you, so yeah.
Do it. Go ahead.
See,
Do it.
during my adventure.
Yes! Natural 20!
Yeah, you crit.
Nat 20! See, a little taunting is all it takes.
Yeah.
Go on, do it. I dare you.
It's not good parenting advice. Don't do that.
Fortunately, we don't sleep in the same house, so I might survive.
Don't bully them until they do it right. It doesn't work.
That's cool.
Roll the rest of the dice and then check the call.
It's cocked. You obviously.
Oh
tell
my
it's cocked.
god! Give me something more than a 2!
They're all 2.
There's a six.
That was a 2.
No,
That
that's
was
a
two.
6. It's a 6.
No, that's physics.
No, it's not.
No.
It doesn't matter.
okay.
You
Well, I
said
mean-
you said roll them all.
Yeah.
That's
That's-
clearly
that's a
cocked.
six.
That's.
It bounces D4.
It is clearly
You have
cocked.
a sticky D4. I'll
bounces a
tell you
D4.
that.
Yeah, that is a sticky
Can I
D4.
use this one?
It gives
Here,
you
here,
two,
try
it gives you
try
two.
that. See,
Look, you,
Oh,
did-
no,
you
you
just dropped that
dropped
one
it.
there.
look, it doesn't matter how delicately I set it on there. Oh, it does.
All right. Count what you've got.
Right, so,
Oh, it does.
Look, it slipped.
Tell me when you hit 22.
yeah, it's 25 without the bonus.
Another one right from the fall, just tumbling from the tree.
Bonus action, hide.
Go for it.
Do
This is how rogues do.
another one. That's it done.
21.
Desperate if you roll 1 on your stealth check.
Why?
So that I can hit you.
Yeah, you. No, I didn't get hit this week. I did.
Alright, so the where are we?
Ooh, next to you, another one rides the bus.
So can I do cure wounds on myself?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna do cure wounds level 2 on myself.
Go for it.
Because you didn't get another one. So that's 13 plus 2, so that's 15.
Okay, 50.
So. And then what I'd like to do is ready my bow for my next turn.
Okay. Alright, it's done. You pick up the ball. Basically, you
Yeah.
dropped it right next to you.
Yeah.
Pick it up and sort of make sure it's still good. Alright. Nimu's turn. Who's still standing, actually. Which is quite unusual. She is going to take her shots at the priest. If she wants to break something. I'd say shots. She's only got the one.
I think we're all still standing.
She rolled a 20.
Yeah, everybody's back up now.
Better than we ever was.
No.
Well,
I
there's
still
more.
only have
There's
6
less
hit
of there's less of them now than there were, and we're all back up and standing. So we're doing
So-
okay.
I grant
You
you.
need to move your thing over there.
Okay,
I
so
won't heal.
Nimu standing
Why?
next to Med
Only at the end.
release an arrow and
Because I've
actually
taken the first
hits
heal.
the priest right
Confused.
in the base of the neck.
You
There,
start
he's
your
No,
still
each round a combat.
And you start your turn.
Nimu has stood up and shot an arrow at the priest, striking
Right in the neck.
right in the clavicle.
Yes.
And he's standing like really wearily on his feet. The blood, the blood flowing off him so much that it's washing the dry blood
Die,
off him.
my
And he stood
darling.
holding onto the shaft. He did maintain his concentration on
How?
trust level
How even?
because he's pretty tough.
Mm-hmm.
He's not by tough. I mean he's kind of mad.
He's a jerk.
Morgax.
All right. Well, bonus action, move healing spirit to Trudak.
Okay,
I don't know. I haven't been counting rounds. I don't know if it's been 10 rounds or not.
it is not.
Okay. Oh, that's cocked.
And just to be.
Yeah, that's okay. It fell off.
It fell twice.
Yeah.
Again.
Then
Never mind, you
you-
get 1 point.
You heal
I'm
one.
on 2.
Yeah, but you're gonna start
As a
your
go-
turn.
A
and
ghostly
then-
wood elf woman races towards you.
But
and
if you
races
stay in that square, then you'll get 1d6 at the beginning of the next one.
Yes.
Alright, so that's your bonus action.
Shoot the no.
He's got swords
Yeah.
out.
Oh.
Ugh.
bummer.
I do have swords out.
Run for the priest.
I'm gonna attack the priest.
Are you running up to him to melee attack him?
Yes. Well, I've got swords out. I don't want to spend an action to put my swords away and grab my bow.
Alright, go for it.
The storm is still there.
Oh yeah.
You could approach him in such a way you're not next to the storm.
Okay. I mean, well, if I swap weapons, I'll lose an attack. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or can I pull my bow and attack full?
I would say you could pull your bone attack once.
Well, then I'll just rush in and get my 3
Alright,
melees.
go for it.
You can.
2 melees, you don't have your bonus action to attack.
Do it.
You don't have your bonus action anymore, so you can't offhand attack.
Oh, the offhand
But you
is
can-
bonus. Okay.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can
Got
use your main hand.
Got you.
twice.
All right.
No.
That's a fumble.
Check. Yeah, that's not called.
That's a fumble.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a natural fumble. That's
No,
a
it's,
1.
it's not called.
That's a
It's
1.
not even
Alright,
remotely.
roll your second attack, and I'll figure out what happened with the first.
Sorry.
Just don't get another one.
So that is 17.
Misses. As you run up, and the strike is true, but that arcane barrier that he brought up to block the firebolt is still there, and it drives your blade away. Nothing particularly bad happens with a fumble. You just completely mess up the shot. You trip on the way into the first strike,
Okay.
but you don't
Okay.
get to throw your sword away or anything.
You didn't bring any for the rest of us?
Nope.
Oh wait, really?
I don't think
That
so.
is good. You got that high elf energy.
The cheesy poofs? Okay, I'll bring some crisps and cheesy poofs.
Okay. It's
Keep
priest's
them away from
turn.
me.
You did not hide,
I did not.
but
I am
you
not very important.
knew or stood next to each other. Yeah, he's going to use bonus action to move the storm up next to you two, since you are the only 2 enemies stood next to one another. Actually, you and Ilmater stood next to him, but he's going to move it back to where it was. And what else do you do?
Dance. If you
Wait.
want to.
I mean, he's
Excuse me.
very nearly dead, to be honest. Oh, I need to know what kind of armor Mordrex has. Mordrex has. It is possible for him to have chainmail. I doubt it. I actually very strongly doubt it.
No, he's got leather because I equipped his armor for him.
Yeah.
Dressed him in the morning. Okay, in that case, he is going to make 2 scimitar attacks.
Studded leather, but
I think
To
he's
who?
on 15.
To Mordrex, who's Mordrex right up on top of him.
Yeah, it's got AC 15.
Yeah.
That means both of these hit
Uh-oh.
with a 15 and a 17.
Oh, and the music's just
Yeah.
it's nailed it.
Guys, you ready for the boss fight after this?
Yeah.
Nope.
yeah.
Give me a
Oh!
long rest.
What happened?
You took 17 points of damage. As the priest laid into you with his scimitars.
Oh my god.
Are you still standing?
Barely.
That's good.
Okay,
Although-
there's cheesy poofs. Would anybody like some crisps?
You
Or-
said barely. You have
or
17
some
hit points.
Apricot.
I
Alright.
still don't understand how you have so many more hit points than I do. We're the same.
Can I
level
ask
at
that
the same
anyone
time.
have crest?
What's your
That
constitution?
has curse.
And what's his constitution?
Stay the hell away
I
from me.
have plus 1 in Constitution.
I can't stand how
What's
they
your
feel.
Constitution modifier?
They are horrible.
+1.
What's +1?
His constitution modifier.
Oh no! 17, I'm 0.
No, I already did it, baby.
Oh,
You're
okay.
at 17. What's
Okay,
your-
I don't know. I just put in the numbers and it did the thing.
So you should remain at 17.
Yeah, he's at 17.
Okay. My con is 12,
No ground.
so I don't know.
Your con is 12.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I know what you've done.
What happened?
You
I don't know.
you overrid the fixed HP. You made your HP maximum 55. It should be 39.
What? Oh, well then I'm in negatives.
Yeah, you are unconscious.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still
Yeah,
trying to figure out how D&D Beyond works. I'm not familiar with
At
the...
some point, you went in and modified your HP, which you didn't need to do. Yeah, your maximum HP should be 39, which actually means your current hit points are 1.
Okay.
Because your maximum HP just came down by 16. So you
Alright.
have 1 hit point left.
Alright, so I will... I don't even know how to do that.
I just did it.
Okay.
If you refresh
Yeah,
the
I
character
have-
sheet, it'll be done. This is why part of the reason I like using campaigns D&D Beyond. I can check the character sheets.
Yeah, you refresh it down the yeah.
Okay, so
That's the reason why I don't like this electronic stuff, because I
the
know how to work
hunters,
it.
or I should say the hunter. The hunter
And
is
1 hit
going
point.
to...
Heal yourself. Look for the
Can't
thing that
when
keeps
I
him
spell.
killing his buddies.
Nope. That's not
No.
how gnolls work.
Goodbye.
What is it going to do? Let's see. The no hunter
I'm sure
is
I've
going to
cast
take
five
a
spells
shot
by
at
now.
you. It's going to hit 1 shot at you.
4, 6 spells?
13.
Hold on,
Yup.
go back and count.
Sorry, actually, is it 13? It's not 12.
I cast...
As 12 armor
Oh, okay.
class.
I
So-
cast the hunter spell twice. I've cast the other one
I don't know.
Twice?
10 points damage.
Down again.
3 times.
And his second shot is going to be on Illuminator.
5, 6, 7,
What's the Illuminator?
4, 5.
Okay, it missed.
Yeah, that's fine.
It depends if I made him dex or not.
He's down again.
I'm down again.
Yeah, as the hunter splits his shots between you and Illuminator, the shot on Illuminator misses, but the shot on you hits for maximum damage. It's now your turn. So I need a death saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because the spirit was moved away from me.
Could I
4, I feel.
1 failure.
humbly request some cheese?
Illuminator is going to stand next to you. And he's going... I bet he's not even right next to you, he's 15 feet away from you. As he attempts to cast Lightning Lure again
At the priest.
at the priest. Oh. The priest fails. And so he's pulled towards him, and it doesn't even matter what the damage is, because he has 1 hit point. So the priest is ensnared in the lightning lure, pulled right up against Illuminator, who lays a hand on the arrow and through it shocks the priest
Thank
and
goodness.
kills him. Alright, which takes him out of the... And the dust storm that was kind of like raging up towards it dissipates.
Alright.
Oh, that's not bad.
True deck.
Is there any left?
A hunter.
There is 1
Hunter.
hunter left in the
I'm
trees.
going to
Can
drop
I
my
get a
rapier.
d6 healing first?
You do, you start your turn on the...
Yep. 1. Sorry.
I'm on 3!
You're slowly
Alright,
getting
what do you wanna
there.
do?
Die.
I love how in tabletop RPG, you're literally like a thorn scraps away from death's door and you're still out there fighting.
Alright, that's what you do. You play that game and then you die.
Twice.
So what do you want to do?
I'm going to drop my rapier. As a
Okay.
move action, draw my longbow.
Okay.
And as a standard action,
Oh, it doesn't take a move to draw your longbow.
right. And then shoot it,
Okay,
the hunter.
go for it.
Oh, and can I? As a bonus action, before I actually shoot them, I'm going to hide.
Yes, you can do that. Your bonus action will come before your action.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's a 9.
Language.
19.
What?
Yeah, he gets a plus 10.
Wow.
You got really good decks.
Wow.
I have
Expertise in stealth and plus 4 decks.
and bonuses to my proficiency. I get to double it.
Alright.
That's expertise.
Expertise, yes.
Oh, is it?
Expertise.
So I'm now going to shoot them.
What language do you speak? Expertise.
14 plus 7, 21.
Yeah, it hits.
So you get sneak attack. Oh, that one's caught, I
Yeah,
do
it's-
believe.
It's... That other D6 is going to hold it up.
Yeah.
Oh, it works!
No. No, you don't get to get supported by the dice. That's not how it works.
Sorry.
That's a 2. 11, 13, then another 4, 17.
Okay. You land a really solid shot on him.
Thank you.
He's still alive.
Oh, you should be dead.
Damn.
And then I shall.
Right, that one was previously completely on top.
You've used your bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to shake my fist at him and say, "You should have just
Oh.
fall over. You shouldn't even be up in that tree. You're a bloody dog."
Chris.
You das Avon!
Yes, he does.
Okay, go for it.
At least he has lovely soft skin.
So that's 17.
Oh, when you're in stealth, you should be attacking with advantage because he can't
Ow.
see you.
I rolled a 14.
There's a table
Yeah.
there.
Usually
Um,
it's roll 20, but
Yeah.
17?
17 hits.
That was a 5.
Yeah, just right. I should have been remembering that. Nicola's been doing it herself, so I'm not had to think about it. Yeah, he's dead. I'm just seeing the numbers. You rolled an 8 on the D8. He's dead.
Thank
As you launch
Can I have some healing?
your
please?
crossbow bolt and
I dropped you a heal
drop him out of the
potion.
tree. You throw it and it lands on the ground. He's unconscious.
Oh!
Yes.
You're like, oh yeah.
Oh, please don't smash it.
I'm not going to smash it. The dice, however.
It's on my face.
What?
Oh, hang on, actually-
What just happened here?
Actually, hang on.
I dropped a
No, it's
potion
fine.
at him,
You
but I
chuck the
forgot he was
potion
unconscious.
and it would have smashed, but as you throw it through the air, just kind of like as the elevator jumps up in the air and catches it and falls through.
You're entirely too kind. Thank you.
And he will give you the healing potion. Well, he will administer the healing potion. He's not just going to hand it to you.
Mm-hmm.
For maximum healing, 10.
10.
Nice.
10 healing. Okay. You've managed to defeat the pack of gnolls.
I'd like to use a bonus action to
You're out of initiative. You don't have bonus actions.
to bring the healing spirit.
It's got 1 minute of activity, right?
Yeah, 10 rounds of combat.
It's been. I would say you've probably got like 5 more heals in it. So
Well,
pick
I'm gonna
who you want to be healed.
I'm gonna bring it back over to me to bring me up above 1 hit point.
Okay, so roll a d6.
5.
Okay, so you get 5 back. You've got 4 more uses.
Who's in the worst shape?
Yeah, true that.
You.
Do that.
All right. So you said 4 more.
You got 4 more.
Here's 1. You get 4 points.
Oh yeah, I'm on
3
7.
3 more.
Give him another.
Yeah, because he's still the worse off.
He's got 7 hit points. He's above me.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna take 1. No. Wow.
2 more.
Mm-hmm. How does
I'm at 23, I'm alright.
Can we not take like a short rest? I'm at 10.
how are the youngins looking?
Nimu's pretty hurt. Elementor's okay.
All right. You're at 7.
Yes.
I'm at 8. I'm gonna use 1 on Nimu.
She's at 3.
6.
Not anymore. Alright, you got 1 more.
Use it on me.
Go for it.
5.
Alright, and it dissipates.
I'm gonna start checking the bodies.
Okay.
Oh, with the stick, because I don't want to get too close.
Give me, are you checking the nose or the priest?
I'm gonna start with Gnolls.
I'm
Alright,
gonna go
give me a d12.
check the priest.
Okay,
Arcana first.
you have a different thing. When you get
11.
You find one of the gnolls you find is landed with the longbow intact. When you examine it, you see that the longbow is actually very well crafted and is decorated and inscribed in crawling vines and elvish characters.
Is that master?
No, it's a regular longbow. It's just highly decorated. It looks to be an
Hang on.
elvish longbow taken from a past victim. What are you doing?
Showing off this overly posh set of dice that Ross brought to play.
Okay.
My very favorite dice.
When you search the priest,
I haven't rolled anything yet.
you don't have to. The priest is mostly bereft of. He has 2 scimitars and 2 daggers. But the most interesting thing you find is a note written in common. It seems to be a note the priest had written through himself, and it describes how a servant of Unigo has descended on the forest, that he leaves flesh and destruction in his wake, and creates the Gnoll.
A servant of who?
Yunogo. Give me a religion check.
A servant of
to
you
try
don't
and
know.
figure out who that is.
I was just gonna write it down.
Okay,
It really does
give me a
sound
religion
like
check
an
and
older
see if you know
gods,
who it is.
What's that? +2 in religion. 16.
Yunogo is one of the demon lords. Is the lord of chaos. It is said that Yunogo descended onto
How do you spell that?
YeenoghU.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh.
So Yunogo is said to have descended onto the material plane, and anything Yunogo slaughters and leaves behind, if it is consumed by a hyena, that hyena becomes a fully grown adult gnoll. This is how gnolls are created.
Oh.
This
can
does
I
not
run-
seem to be describing. The note doesn't seem to be discussing Yunogo coming down, but as an arbiter of Yunogo.
Can I run an Arcana check on him as well?
On the note or on.
Just in general.
Sure.
That's close. No, it's not.
14 plus 5. 19.
He has nothing innately magical on him. He was a caster, and it looks like he had material components for his spells about his person. But there's no magical items on him. Anyone else looting any of the bodies or?
No.
I'm gonna try to recover some arrows and then see what I can find on the corpses. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out that priest first.
Based
Okay.
on what I know,
Well, the priest has been picked.
based on what I know,
Yeah.
I want to suggest that we burn all of the bodies
Okay.
so that they can't be consumed by anything.
No, okay.
Consumed?
Yes, based on what I know about this deity.
Well,
thing.
do you mind sharing that knowledge with us?
No, I'm just gonna say that they should be burned.
Okay. I'll pour some oil in one of the bodies and then set it on the fire.
We do have a fire.
I've got
Yeah.
plenty of oil.
Well, you're
And
better
I
than
have
telling
plenty
me.
of fire. I literally have a spell called Create Bonfire.
Okay. Who's checking any bodies before they're burned? Okay, give me a d12.
D12.
I'm just gonna sew.
That was a D12.
That was it? Yeah.
And relax.
Okay.
9.
9.
You find the spear that the gnoll was carrying is fashioned from the haft is made of wood, and the head, interestingly, seems to be made from some particularly hard bone. At first, you think it's stone because it is dark grey black in color, but upon closer examination, it is bone.
Okay.
It functions as a regular spear.
Alright, well, I will pick it up. Because I'm pretty sure someone back in the village might be interested in it.
Okay. Anyone else checking any of the bodies before they are burned?
Well, best to check them all, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll check the remaining
They don't
hunters.
have anything notable on them. It's just if anyone wants to roll a d12 on the I loot the knoll table. There are valuable things and there are pointless things.
I'll roll a d12.
I'll roll a D12.
That's what is that?
2.
It's a 2. 2.
You find a small pouch which contains some fairly well preserved bones. Give me a nature check.
Nature check.
Nature check to try and figure out the nature of the
Nature.
bones.
The nature of
I
the
see what you did there.
Yeah. Shame on you.
That's 15, is that?
Reason
15.
15.
reason number 3 that I need a screen.
What's reason number 3 that you need to screen?
People picked up a dice. They are no bones.
They're no.
No. They seem to be bones of no small bones like hand bones maybe or foot bones.
Like,
But,
good one. I want to search all
but
the
they are from a no.
I got a 7.
Well, they're searching the bodies. I'm going to go sit with
Uniquely on the knoll you search, it's canine teeth, which are extremely large, are black, just completely black. You'd have to pull them out to actually collect them, which you can do without a great deal of effort.
Oh, no wonder they were so cranky. They needed a good
Yeah,
dentist.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, so you have
Well, they didn't have the NHS.
4 black fangs.
Wait, they were on US healthcare model.
Good cooked.
Are you sure?
Don't give me your
Because
sticky
I am
dice.
not.
Don't get bitter just because they roll better than you.
I'm not.
You put a D4 on it and it balanced.
Fair.
You-
Hey, you were calling it stickier earlier.
It is sticky,
Well.
but he's still a D4.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it says D4.
You find a war horn carved in symbols that you don't quite recognize. Based off your Arcana roll earlier, this item appears to be magical.
Appears to be magic.
It functions as pipes of haunting.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you!
Um,
You should wave to everyone.
can I run a history check to see if I know if it has any importance in history?
Everyone meet our
definitely.
illustrious producer. Thank you, Thomas.
Yay.
Your head
9.
spot.
No significance you're aware of.
Oh.
Lovely. That's okay.
Who arranged them like that? Shame on that person.
If you want to change camera things, I've marked the scenes, so
Okay,
there's scenes.
nice.
That was sneaky of you.
Well,
The way you had arranged the windows.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. This is why you are the producer.
Your cameo was meant to showcase your beautiful smiling face to the world.
And
No.
instead, I just showed my deviousness.
Deviousness.
Yes.
I like that. That's a fun word.
So can I check to see the
Thanks, I
answer?
made it
Okay.
up myself.
Illuminator and Nimue?
Yeah.
Okay, in what way?
Wait.
The
First day of work tomorrow. So
Yay!
Congratulations.
have you started a new job?
I start tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Where are you working?
It's called Twig. They do sort of software for primary schools.
Oh, okay.
So that's pretty exciting. It's in Glasgow, so no more commuting to Shannon.
Oh, nice.
Well, congratulations on your new job.
Thank you.
And we'll get together and do a systems check before the 24-hour.
Yeah. I mean, I think we should probably just run through the stuff like at the meet and greet.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Do you have Rita's umbrella?
Yes, it's hanging off the back of one of the doors.
In the hall. It's on the coat rack in the hall.
Okay. As for like all the tech stuff, like just turn off the cell phones I have when you're done with them, and then just they could, if you don't mind keeping them here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can find a place just to run.
Okay. They'll just live. Please don't sell them.
In my pocket.
Take care, man. Thank you for everything.
Tell Rita says hi.
Will do. I'm gonna actually order a cab before leaving.
Yeah.
That might make sense.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Well, you want to ask Illuminator and Nimue if they were okay, but you didn't really tell me what that meant. Like, well, you want to check if they were okay.
How are they feeling? Are they anxious? Are they scared? Are they just overall okay?
Yeah, they seem to be relieved that the fight's over.
Okay.
Oh, they're hyped. They are running on that adrenaline right now. Wait till they've started relaxing just like I am. They're going to be in pain.
Bye, Thomas.
Bye.
My shoes are here.
Oh, you might want those. I'm gonna go and do a Cure Wounds first level on
Sorry to-
that.
Okay,
Love the stream and leave the stream.
sorry.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Yes,
My pleasure.
Bye.
7 more hit points.
I'm on 14.
Yeah, you just won past me.
Boom.
I know. We're ready to go on another fight. Let's do this.
No.
No.
I mean, we're out of spells and we're out of
Can we take a
potions. Let's
long
do
rest?
this.
Right
if you
here,
want to,
right
but I won't worry about it too much. Okay, so
Wait, I'm gonna tell them about the note and then suggest that we burn the bodies before we go anywhere.
okay. So I think it's all we arranged. You guys were going to be creating a bonfire of bodies and oil.
I'm gonna tell them about the note first.
Okay.
Oh.
So the note, to recap, seems to be a note from the priest to himself, outlining how an arbiter of Unigo has descended on the forest and is creating the Gnoll.
Is it possible that he was an undercover agent of sorts? Like, he could have been investigating it, and we've just murdered her? Mm.
I doubt that he attacked us.
Did he really?
Yes.
I actually think he thought he was a Gnoll.
Yeah, because when he was injured, he responded.
But
Also-
he can't think he's a Gnoll if he's writing in common to himself.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out later.
Either that or he just went insane. Like he was researching them. And so he was a Gnoll.
But either way, this thing, the arbiter,
That is how you say the word.
Arbitrator.
If that's what you're asking.
thingy that is now in the forest is a point of concern.
Weren't we told to just find out what the concern was and then go
Well,
back and
yeah,
tell
yeah,
people?
The-
yeah.
I'm self-employed and don't
I'm
pay
just
taxes. I don't.
The mission
I don't need to
was
see an arbiter.
discover the source and, if possible, destroy it.
Discover the source of the Gnolls.
Yes.
Well,
What
we
is
didn't
causing
discover
the
the.
Burman
Well, we
population.
discovered the source, but we didn't discover it.
We've identified
There
the
you go.
source. We have yet to discover it.
So why don't we go back while we can still walk?
Yes.
I agree 100%.
Rest up, heal up, lick our wounds, as it were.
I'd prefer not to, that's very Gnomish.
Because we at least have them more information than we did when we started off, and we didn't die more than twice.
More than a few times.
I'm almost
I
tempted
died.
to think
I
that
said more than
once we do go back to the village, we perhaps pick up someone who's a dedicated healer, particularly if there is this arbiter
Arbitoire?
guy kicking about. I assume he's going to pack a mean punch.
Like a druid or a cleric?
Yes! That makes logical sense.
But you think there might be an elvish cleric in an elvish village in
Well,
Hetz?
elves
think
have
That's
there's more
so
religion.
bizarre.
I think there's
Well,
more likely to be
paladins
a
are religious, isn't
druid, but who has
So
a stronger
sorry.
healing capability, a druid or a cleric?
I don't care. I'm not racist like you.
Druid's last time I.
It's classist, Trapper.
Oh, okay, that too.
Get it right.
Definitely classes.
Who's going to be more expensive, a druid or a cleric?
Well, whichever one's more expensive, we'll get that
Cleric.
one because we know how you are.
So long as you're paying for it.
Oh no. No. Did we say?
But yeah, I think either a druid or a cleric would be a good shout, particularly one with lots
So we're
of
heading
armor.
back. Is the long story
Or we
short.
stock up on potions.
I stocked up on potions.
I think
Excuse me.
it's best if we bring a healer because then
Yeah, a healer
They
can
can
do better
combat
than
heal.
1d4.
Yeah.
is that a possibility?
To go back and fetch
What?
another?
You mean to
Yeah.
go back and hopefully enlist the services of another adventurer? I'm sure
Well, I
you
mean-
can.
We could
It-
enlist the services of that quack doctor.
It is.
I don't think she wants to be anywhere with us.
Is
Or
that
inside of
so?
us.
I will
You
make
threatened
sure.
to turn her into a duck and burn her shop down.
They
You
weren't a
don't know that.
doctor.
You weren't there.
They weren't a doctor, they were a herbalist. In fact,
Ah.
they claim not to be a doctor.
As it is moving rapidly towards 11:15, I'm going to say that you can return with the knowledge you have found out, and it will fulfill the requirements of the mission you've been given. A separate force will probably put together to go and face whatever this source is, but you have filled your requirements.
Well, let's do that.
Yeah.
Or we can have a rest here and keep going.
No,
and
no, I'm
I
good.
think these young elves have proven themselves worthy.
Definitely.
Yeah, Nimue has definitely proven
Died twice.
herself a valiant warrior.
I think it's more than twice.
At least twice.
So yeah, I think we're going
Alright.
back to the village and informing the village elder.
So when you return with this news and the knowledge that they are referencing Yunago, one of the demons, one of the priests from the village temple does come and, in consultation, reveal that Yunago can embolden Gnolls with its power. These Gnolls are known as Fangs of Yunago, and a Fang of Yunago, which kills prey, if a hyena consumes that, then they become a Gnoll, the same as if it was slain by Yunago themselves. So, with that knowledge, and knowing that the only way to defeat the spread of the Gnolls in that situation is to destroy the Fang, you're informed that the trial was a success, and both of them are greeted into adulthood in the tribe, and a celebration is done at the same time as another expedition is sent without Illumitor and Nimue to destroy the Fang. Some of you may even be involved in that expedition if you volunteer for it.
Hopefully with a much larger expeditionary force, considering now that we know what we're dealing with.
It's a force of a roughly comparable size, about 7 to 8 people, but all experienced warriors, and including druids and members of the church, paladins and clerics, to try and tackle any demonic or abyssal aspects.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
that expedition will take place at a different time to cut out the heart of spreading disease. In the meantime, the tribe will try to exist in this oppressive situation. For even if the Fang is destroyed, there is a great deal of damage which has been done by the Gnolls, and the Gnolls it is created will not go away overnight. So, success or failure, there is a long struggle ahead for the tribe. And Illumitor confides in his teacher that he is going to journey to first to the city of Hetz, and then to
Don't go to
Godinglia.
Hetz.
Hetz is the capital high elven city.
Don't go to Hetz.
Okay.
The heteros are heteros.
Do you
Okay.
remember my backstory? Don't go to Hetz.
Yes. So he will. He takes your advice on board and tells you his plans are to travel the length of Bogo and then to one of the routes into Godinglia.
Will his sister
Go-
be accompanying
go
him, or will he
Dinglia?
be going himself?
That'll be up to her. He hasn't asked her yet.
Well, I wish him well and take care.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
So, yeah, that's how we're going to send off. So you guys did not manage to reach the Fang itself.
No, it
because
took 3 hours for one combat.
Yeah, almost.
To be fair, that's standard.
Yeah, I put.
That's standard.
I learned something important about putting too many monsters in just to provide. That was a medium difficulty encounter because none of those individually were very strong,
There was
according
too
to
many.
this tool. But yeah, there was a lot. All right.
Well, I'm glad you learned
So-
that now.
Well, and the fact that we managed to survive is a bit of a miracle, because you didn't really throw us any leniency there.
No, I did not.
I was fine.
'Cause you kept rolling 29s to hide. So this all to say that this was for a game taking place in. I don't know if anyone's still watching, but
Yeah,
if anyone is, or for the recording, which I will post up somewhere, this has been a small session that takes place in the same world as the 24-hour session. During this stream, we had donated, or at least from the last time I checked, which was shot before the stream, £65. So we're at a total of £195 raised out of a target of £1,000 for Macmillan Cancer Sport.
Fantastic.
Which is really good. And remember,
Yeah.
there are tons of prizes to be found. Over $400 worth of prizes, including miniatures and art commissions and vouchers for service like Hero Forge. There's a scented candle to be won, which is normally worth 30 quid. So the best scented candle you ever own. And I don't think I've mentioned this anywhere else yet. So there's an exclusive announcement, exclusive public announcement, which is that up to £1,000, Arnold Clark, who is the ones that donated the scented candle, will match donations. So at £195 raised, it is actually £400 minus 10 raised. £390.
I was waiting for you to get around there.
Reverse math is difficult.
You mean subtraction?
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Oh shoot.
I'm very tired. I completely lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, we had a lot of money raised so far. We still have further to go. We got tons of prizes. I hope we get even more prizes sorted out. So make sure to join us on November 23rd.
Oh, 23rd, okay.
For the 24-hour game, where if we're tired now, we'll be exhausted by the end of that. But we'll be announcing prize winners. We're going to be back in Bogo for Wacky Shenanigans. Going to start doing character introductions pretty soon on social media. I'm going to say on other platforms. That's, if you see me, I will tell you about them. That's the other platforms. So yeah, we're going to sign off because someone's going to have to awkwardly walk over there out of camera and turn off the stream.
Thank you for joining us.
Prominent
and please continue to donate and spread word about this fundraiser. We will be collecting funds throughout the next couple of weeks leading up to the 24-hour campaign.
And then slightly after. But there won't be prizes for that.
Right, so how do you turn the stream off?
On the right,
as promised,
right screen,
awkwardly sending someone to turn it off.
There's a button that says stop streaming. Don't click it yet.
We never fail to deliver.
Okay, so now that you found the button stop streaming, thank you very much for watching us. Put this recording up somewhere unedited because I'm not going to bother. And yes, thank you for all the donations so far. Please donate more. Prizes, donation matching, more prizes. And just as this village is going to have a long struggle ahead of it, even if the source of the issue is removed, cancer is something which leaves very long-lasting and real impacts on, even after individuals have passed on, or even after people have been through their treatment and been cured. Even the lesser thought of burdens such as the financial costs. A report that I shared from Macmillan, which looked at cases in England, indicated cancer costs as much as £530 more a month, just in a series of small things which add up over time, even with NHS services and other support services. And Macmillan Cancer Support are actually having a separate campaign right now called This is an SOS, as chronic NHS underfunding and increased strain on their services have meant that they are struggling to keep up with sport. So make sure you do donate, and particularly if you donate through this, as I said, it will be matched 100%. So every £5 donated is actually £10, which is going to end up in the hands of Macmillan Cancer Support. Alright, thank you, and we'll see you next time.
Donate to support cancer research and support.